Benji. Habibi is back. Oh god, why did Declan Crane twat out 2-hour triage season incoming? 2-hour triage season incoming? Oh no. Why? Why is that the case? Why is 2-hour... Is there something that would tell me why on Twitter? No. Legislation? Why would there be 2-hour triages? Okay, I'm sorry that... Andy! Shaman and a Monday Friday if you can't catch me, reach out to Alex. Okay, I will call her. That was 5 hours ago. She's probably still awake. Oh god, okay, I will call her in a second. Did she deny my business again? Did she deny my business? It's still pending! This is huge. What happened to my front door? Okay. No, don't jump. I might get trapped in the upside down. Why is this always the house? Okay. Okay. House always fucking scuffed. Why? Who stole my front door? They took it off the hinges. No! Serious? Oh god, no, no, no. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's get Andy's number and then I'll call her on my cell phone. Oh, Barrick twatting. What the fuck? Barrick is awake too? I wanted to put those upstairs. I'll do that before I take another longer nap. Fucking house. Bugged house, bug bike. When is Siobhan watching today? Was her playing Osiris? No, that's Max's old school RuneScape account. Siobhan still keeps it up on the computer, praying for the day. Praying for the day that Max wakes up and sees that she gave away all of his gear and destroyed it. She deleted it. Yeah, she deleted all of his gear. Actually, I'm gonna go add that as an extra thing. Fucking take off and stand me up for the last time with no consequences. Oh, Max's gear is deleted. You bitch. I don't know, why is AutoMod like this? I'm gonna allow it. Okay, what is Siobhan watching today? So if someone comes over, they're like, what the fuck, bitch? Hostel? Touristas? I'm really just digging Cranberries, the song. Can I just say there was a Twitch staff in my channel last night, and the second I noticed, I immediately was like, let me switch my music to some royalty-free music real quick. You guys make me nervous when you're here. Immediately switched to the Fat Rat, who was DMCA free. I don't know, they found me. Yeah, I did just realize that Twitch staff sometimes hang here, Audrey. I did. How long has this been going on for, Audrey? That I never noticed. Audrey, how long has it been happening? Oh, God. Okay, well, I don't know why. Okay. Oops, yeah, I just noticed. I don't look at, like, who my Twitch chat... I don't look at, like, the... I don't look at who's in chat very often. Yeah, why they lurking? Deadpool versus Wolverine torrented? Doing this until he's 90. So did he come for it? So when I went and saw the movie the other day in the movie theaters, one of the movie theater employees, and I was getting my snackies, right? So you gotta get your delicious treats. M&Ms with my popcorn, buttered ass popcorn with M&Ms. Right? And the employee is like, oh yeah, it's really good. Somebody already put the whole movie up online, though. I'm like, did they? Did they? I'm pretty sure the film hasn't started yet, and I could get a refund. I could go home and I could just watch it. And then I was like, okay, but is it like actually online? Is it the DVD version that's online? Or is it like somebody had like, you know, a shitty little camera to record the screen in like a foreign cinema, so there's like subtitles on the screen, and the sound whenever it gets loud is like really weird, and you can't hear people properly when they're whispering if it was too loud recently, because the shitty little handheld cam hasn't like adjusted yet to the audio. It was like, yeah, there's a few of those, but I think most of them just don't have audio. And he's like, but there was one that looked like it was like the DVD rip. And I'm like, oh shit. Well, it's too late. I already got my fucking popcorn. And it'll get cold by the time I get home. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Okay, I guess, you know, I didn't shower yesterday. I should probably shower before I call people and go out into the world, you know? I like the realism of the dude recording, reaching for his popcorn, accidentally hitting the camera and shaking it slightly. Or somebody reaches for a drink that they think is a drink there in the drink holder, but it's the camera. So for 1 second, you see like 4 fingers sort of get in the way of the screen, and all of a sudden they leave it like, oops. And then you hear like the ice of the drink shaking afterwards as somebody finally gets their drink. Good thing I have a good hot water heater. Turns on, shower. God, that's actually, okay, I gotta tell you right now, like, the showers actually putting out not just hot water, but hot water that steams is probably one of my favorite parts of Purple. Do. I'm gonna find out what the fuck Declan Crane was talking about. Thanks for the 5 bits. I gotta find out what Declan was saying this for. Is there some new legislation on the website? I'm gonna go check. Or is it legislation he don't like? Otherwise. God. Oh no, wait, everything's got updates from today? Time to read it all. Oh shit. Okay. Fishing guidelines. From Blaine County? Yeah, this is everything on updates today. I gotta read through all of it. Tune me apart is ruining everything. Wait. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. I'm sure I'm not being rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. I swore I would be true, and honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? Is that the way we stand? Were you lying all the time? Or was it just a game to you? In so deep, you know I'm just a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to let it linger? I thought the world of you. I thought nothing could go wrong. But I was wrong. I was wrong. You, if you could get by, trying not to lie, things wouldn't be so confused, and I wouldn't feel so used. But you always really knew I just wanna be with you. And it's so deep. You know I'm just a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? No, the mayor's server announcements are not here. Like, you don't see state announcements if you were not logged in when they came in. Okay, alright. Oh, the shower's still on. Turn shower off. Yeah. Well, if you're like me... You read the website constantly. There should be a DOJ app that logs state announcements. Call me crazy. The server has been open for 9 months and 5 days, and I have been asking for a DOJ app since 4 days in. It has been 9 months and 1 day of me asking for a Department of Justice app. It has been 9 months and 1 day of me asking since I first asked for my DOJ app. Yeah, at one point in time, I was already documented, and they were. It's too bad they threw the fucking baby out with the bathwater, quite quintessentially. It does, you know what, that's actually the best description of it. They threw the baby out with the bathwater. That's really what happened. Wait, I really liked my fit, and I don't have it. Okay, one more reset. One more reset, and I'm gonna read the legislation updates while I try to log in. Facially enhanced legislation passed. 168 yes, no 135. Only 303 people voted. That's crazy. And 55%. So the facial enhanced legislation passed with a 55% yes vote. God, I really wish that we had a supermajority. I wish it was a 60% thing required to pass, to be honest with you. I wish 60% was required to pass. A simple majority sucks. Oh my god, this one had even less votes? Holy shit. How did the Big PP Act 90 and 106 at 100 less votes? It seems like there's an issue. Okay, oh, wait, the legislation will be denied. Why does it... Okay. Continuing on. Los Angeles County... Okay, the Stab Act. Yes, 155. No, 151. It could be that close. It could be that close. Kind of sucks this wasn't posted in, like, announcements on the Discord, like, for voting results. Actually, you know what? Maybe it was and I just have shit muted. I shouldn't say that. It might have been posted and I just have stuff muted. Like, oh, nope, it's not in DOJ announcements. That would have been so cool. Mm-hmm. 155 to 151. That's for the Stab Act. Okay, and the Penis Act. Ugh. 183, yes, no, 135. Damn. Mopec, 183, no, 95. Yes, 183, 95, no. Oh my god, seriously, this cronyism? Okay. Yes, 229 on the Air Act, no, 95. Oh my god. Great. Now Nino has control of fucking... Now Nino controls the air. In the fucking county. What? This didn't do this earlier. It didn't do this earlier. Why is it doing this? I literally got in with no problems. First connect. Now it's being a bitch? Come on. Just work. Because you want to, not because I told you to. Okay, yes 29, no 95. That's crazy. 229 people did not read this legislation. Oh my god. I don't like vote. I mean, the idea that people voted yes on something that says future amendments to this legislation with these following classes, that they'll be like, we're gonna have stuff here in the future. I promise it'll be good and that you'll like it though. Following license classes are created. Jesus. Oh, God. Well, you know what? If they make snow... If Snow or King... Whatever, if one of Snow's characters ends up the Airmaster, I won't be... That's not so bad. Honestly. I know that he would run it. I know that he would run it with integrity. I'm worried about who else could be in the position, though, and what they're gonna do with it. Pets and police canines. There's updates here. Wait, what? The amendments don't restart the 3-day process? The Hank one just passed after they removed the line, so they're no longer withdrawing. They withdrew their contest, and it just automatically passes, even though other people are waiting to see what the DOJ is doing and won't contest if the DOJ does. Okay, now it's gonna do the stupid fucking thing again. What? What? Actual what? But other people aren't going to put in their contest because we're waiting to find out what happens to the DOJ. If the DOJ's contesting, then, like, there's no point to anybody else contesting. And then it just automatically passes it. Also, when the DOJ does their shit, are they paying $50,000? Like, who pays that? Is the Department of Justice paying itself fucking money to to contest legislation? Oh my god. Okay, going to the next thing. The social committee one. There's an update on this one. Line removed. Oh, well, nobody contested this one. So now this one's legislation. The social committee one. Yeah, this is one that just really didn't need to be legislation, but that's okay. Okay, what if I hit cancel now? And I do it like this. This is what happened last time, so I got it to work. Okay, members of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, positions and their things. Hold on. Oh, wait, Deputy Mayor. Treasurer. The responsibility of the treasurer to assist the mayor in the monitoring, raising, and proper use of county funds. I did not. I don't think I even looked at this. So Andy created a treasurer for the county, and deputy mayor put in their grounds for dismissal. Provided the communication is communicated in the time of removal. Seems pretty good. So she brought back deputy mayor. She brought back the old deputy mayor that's, chosen by the mayor. Essentially, the old deputy mayor was, the new chief of staff role. So, okay. Okay, she created the treasurer to act as a check and balance. And they would either select, should the mayor have no treasurer, they select a judge after the oversight when they want to, use funds to make sure there's no embezzlement. I love that. First state training with Sandy Shores passed. Wait, so everything passed except for... Is there another vote? Is there another vote? No, she said the legislation is denied because it was yes 90, no 106. For the Big PP Act. Oh, it worked. I didn't even notice. Oh, so, like, looking at this. Oh, the one with the 50... Which one was this one? Wasn't this the one? Where's the one with the 10% net income requirement? Please. Please be working. Oh, it worked. Everything worked in the house. Praise be to Jesus. Oh my god, it's finally normal. Okay. Okay, I'll open up the slim slot, take it out, and then we will put on the regular stuff, and then we will call Andy. I'm gonna take this sim upstairs too. Okay, I just wanna like clear this and put this somewhere else. Cool, now it's just another empty notebook. I need another mag and more bullets. Slowly but surely preparing myself for the day. Okay, I got Andy's number for the cell phone. I'm gonna put this upstairs. Actually, I'll put this notebook in here. That's a good place for it. Wait, no. A sim? Sure. I changed my mind. Put this spare tablet here. I can't. Why is this tablet too big? Seriously? It's too big for this desk? Okay. That's so dumb. It's just a notebook. Why is a notebook too big to put in that desk? That desk is perfect for a notebook. Hey, I want to take a second to say, you guys, so Jason, who plays Norman Adams, got put into a really shitty situation. It's public, so I don't see any issues with sharing this. I'll put it in my Discord. TLDR, his landlord, like, sold his building, and he had to get the fuck out. And he doesn't know where he gonna live, and he needs help. And if you, yeah, here. If you have anything that you're willing to share, that would be so super. Just gonna... God, and he found a place and all the money he spent was for a fraudulent listing. God, he got scammed. And like, you'd think the bank would do something, but since he technically authorized the funds, even though it was a scam, they probably won't. Anyway, I'm gonna go post the link. If, you know, even $10 can help. I'm not saying that you have to give anything, but if you can, that would be super. Yeah, poor Jason. I posted it in the Discord. Okay. I think I did everything I need to do. Not left the house yet. I'm gonna donate now. Oh wait. Don't display my name publicly on the fundraiser. Anonymously. There we go, Jason. Poor Jason. That's weird. How come it's not showing up? Hold up, this is important. He like literally just got like fucked like twice in a row. I'm happy Jason made it to the best coast though. West Coast, best coast. Fuck. Bro, he's in Washington. If he was closer, I would help him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was already got fucked, and then, yeah, scammed after, too. Poor Jason. West Coast is not the best coast? It is. It rhymes, so how could it be wrong? Huh? Alright, time to put Andy's number in this phone. You know what? Maybe when I talk to Andy, I'm gonna complain to her about the FOIA legislation, too. Like, can we adapt it for Blaine County?
Hello?
Hi, Andy. It's Siobhan. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm good. I was wondering, is now a good time?
Is this your new number again?
This is my cell phone. The 0120 is that one is my landline. I don't leave the house with that because it's got memories. It's got important text, so it stays in the house. So I call it my landline. This is my cell phone. I did put both numbers in my business.
Siobhan 3.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been kidnapped or stolen and had my phone stolen in a while, so hopefully, you know, there won't be like 12 Siobhans.
Well, this is Siobhan 4, so.
Oh God, I know someone else who has Siobhan 7.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It is, you know, it really is. You know, I don't want to have this many numbers, okay? I have to read my contacts every time. Thank God I have your incredible phone book to help me when that does happen.
Well,
Literally.
what can I do for you?
I wanted to see if you had some time to chat about my business proposal.
Yes, but I am driving around, so shoot. Oh God.
Are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. TLDR consulting company. I want to make sure that I'm doing things the right way, because if I am providing, you know, consulting and I'm getting paid, technically there should be, you know, business taxes or whatnot. Like, I should be able to bill.
Oh, gross.
Gross, yes. But you know what I'm saying.
Business taxes are disgusting.
I don't
will
want to
never
be
impend them on anyone.
I don't want to be committing business fraud things. I don't want to have unauthorized sales, you know? I'm not trying to commit a crime.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's no tax on it.
Right.
Ugh.
Fuck. There's no sales tax or whatever on business transactions.
Well, we don't really have business transactions right now because there's no
that's not the infrastructure.
way to charge people.
Yet. Okay.
And I'm not gonna implement any tax that's not automated because fuck that noise.
Fuck that, absolutely. Andy.
Yep.
God, the fact that you just said that. I mean, I was already happy to have voted for you, but God, it made me even happier that I voted for you and told other people to vote for you. Oh God.
Thanks.
Thank you for saying
did you actually include stuff in your proposal this time, Miss Thing?
I did. I mean, I have
God.
my phone. I looked through. I realized I didn't have my state ID and my phone numbers there, so both my phone numbers are listed.
Thank you.
I have a little bit more of a blurb about what the consulting agency is about. I mean, it's consulting.
Yeah, because I can't in good faith approve anything that's like a sentence.
Yeah.
Because then if something happens, people are gonna be like, "Oh, did you approve this?" And then I'll fucking get fucked because people love fucking Andy Jones in a bad way.
They shouldn't say that. Andy motherfucking Jones is like a prayer. You know, like Mary, Mother of God, or Ever Virgin.
Okay, let me see.
Andy motherfucking Jones. It's right up there. Pray for us.
Well, okay, let me see.
Of course, it's fucking raining.
Very broad.
It is very broad, but it's intentionally broad.
Okay.
I can be more specific. I mean, I could.
If you were, that would help just because, I'll be keeping 100 with you. The way that it looks right now, it looks like I want to deposit illegal money into my bank account and be able to say it was for my business.
Oh God, no.
The ones that are that broad are usually for that.
So
I don't.
funny. I'm
my business
doing
if
this...
it is, but
No. I'm doing this with the intent that one day I'll be able to bill people, so that when I provide consulting, I'll just be able to bill them on the spot, rather than have to wait for someone to transfer money where they could possibly stiff me and not transfer me money, and then I have to take it to court to sue to get my money for the breach of contract. Blah blah blah.
Okay, I'll approve this on the stipulation that you keep books until that day comes where there is a nice, clean, automated system for it.
Okay, yeah, I will get my books prepped
with
today.
Names and numbers and just the transaction and date.
I'll do you one better. I will prep my books today, and I will share the link with you. To my electronic books. Complete openness with the mayor's
that's good.
office.
As long as I have it. Yeah.
Cool.
That'd be good.
Yay. Awesome.
Just so that I'm trying to, this is not so much me not trusting you so much as I'm trying to avoid me getting fucked for anything.
No, it's CYA, cover your ass.
You and I are two people who live rent-free, so.
Oh, we absolutely, for whatever fucking reason. For whatever reason.
Alright, I've approved it.
Yay, thanks Andy. Alright, I'll work on that and I'll send that over to you lickety-split.
Easy peasy. Yeah, literally just like name what you consulted them on, date, and then like a little screenshot of the transaction. Makes life easy.
Perfect, that's what I'll do. Question for you, though.
Yeah?
What do you think I should do if I think that the current FOIA process is violating people's constitutional rights.
I would speak to Marshal Angel.
Okay.
She just wanted to review the constitutionality of it in the first place, I would imagine, if it was something pushed by Nino.
Yeah, well, I think it's the Department of Justice who did it in the first place, but I don't think they anticipated when you FOIA a report that happens from a bench trial that already occurred.
I mean, Angel has been incredibly responsive, and she herself has, like, been like, yeah, I messed that part up. I need to change it. So she does not think that she is infinitely perfect, or that she couldn't have possibly made a mistake here or there. So I would definitely have a conversation with her.
Okay.
Just make sure that you're not calling her out or anything. Yeah, I can send it to you. Just make sure that you approach it friendly, you know?
Yeah. I'm just gonna let her know about the situation that happened and ask what her advice is.
Yeah, she's done a lot, so the last thing I would want is for her to feel like she's...
I'm not trying to come at her sideways. I'm not trying to come at her sideways at all.
She's done a lot of work, and we all know stuff can slip through the cracks now and again.
No, absolutely. I mean,
especially when we do as much paperwork as we do.
I was gonna say, like, she's taking on a huge paperwork burden, and I'm well aware. And then there's the docket and everything else. You know, I know how thankless and overwhelming the judge life can be. So I don't want to be one of the fucking assholes adding bullshit to the noise. You know, I do have a legitimate issue though that occurred, and yeah, I'm just looking for guidance.
Like, what happened?
Let me tell you what happened. Had a bench trial with Bobby Charles. My client was found not guilty. My client wants to sue for rights violations. My client believes that they were entrapped, and that the impounding of their vehicle, the improper impounding of their vehicle, again, they're found not guilty, resulted in loss of wages, not for them, but for their sanitation partner. I went to FOIA the report. Again, this is a report that has already been shared with me because a bench trial has already taken place. And no one would provide it to me. And the legislation says that it shall be, if it is ready and available, it shall be produced as soon as possible. But assuming that the reporting officer has signed off. I was told I had to wait, because Bobby Charles was not around, I had to wait for Bobby Charles to say it was okay, because they had to review that it was okay to be shared per the legislation. But it's already been shared with me.
Wait, what do you mean it's already been shared?
It was shared with me, like, as a shared report for the bench trial, because of how, like, the
it's probably just to make sure that they didn't add.
But if they change anything after the fact. Right? But if they change anything after the fact, that's bad. Because it's a bench trial that already happened.
It's probably to make sure that it's not regarding, like, ongoing investigations.
Right, an ongoing investigation, right?
Yeah.
But why would it have gone to bench?
Because you never know.
I mean, how would it?
Well, if it's part of, like, a larger thing.
It was traffic court. It was really traffic.
Yeah, I mean, with that, it probably isn't part of a larger thing. I think the legislation would be written that way just to cover things that might be.
Totally, but I was told essentially because they didn't have his, like, permission. I'm like, then what was them effectively sharing it with me during the course of the trial? Was that not his permission? Like, it just feels like I was given additional walls that I have to follow up with, right?
Yeah, I would just ask her about it. Maybe there's a reason or a rhyme to it.
Right, or maybe there could be
or a situation that caused it to be this way or something.
Right. There could be something that happened that I'm not aware of. But I think if something's gone to bench and it's already been shared, the report should be done and finalized, and it should be easy produced, because if the concerns were that's part of an active investigation, it's already shared with me. I just functionally can't export it because I don't have the permissions of the MDT to put it on the docket for civil litigation. So all this really does is just delay, like, the civil litigation.
Yeah, I mean, for all you know, you can bring it up with her and she'll be like, well, Bobby should have fucking approved that. So looks like there's a problem.
Totally. Well, the chief apparently came from the chief of police, and she's the one who said that I had to wait to go to Bobby. So, I think you're right. I just need to speak to Angel and see what her thoughts are.
Yeah, Angel's been very, very helpful, so I have no doubt that she will be maintaining that. I think it'll be easy conversation, to be honest.
Sick. Okay, good. All right, I might have been psyching myself up with a little bit. Might have been freaking myself out. I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be so awkward. You're bringing this thing, and people are gonna. Thanks, Andy. You made me feel a lot better.
Of course. Yeah, no problem. Angel seems very much like she's here to help, so I would definitely use that resource.
Awesome.
She's been very, very open and
Okay.
helpful in a lot of ways. And never seems irritated or bogged down by it. So it's actually, she's been great.
That's really good to hear.
Yeah.
If you could send me her number, that would be amazing.
Yeah, no problem. I'll send it right over.
Well, you have a wonderful rest of your day, Andy. Thank you for all your help. You are a rock star.
Of course. I am going to text you that your shit was approved just so that there's
in the record.
Yep.
Love that. Thank you so much. Love that so much.
No problem.
You best.
Of course.
You know, if you ever need anything from me, I did have like a small write-up on like, I don't know how anything works, but I did have like a write-up on how all the sliders work. If you ever wanted to look at that. If you ever need anything from me, you know, I'm here to help.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got things split, so they work a little differently now, but I've pretty much reached out to everybody, asking many annoying questions with the technicians, so.
You got it straight from the source then. Good for you.
Yes, I'm probably going to make a mayor's guide after the fact to pass on to the next one so that they can have all of that at the tip of their fingers.
You know, I had something like that written up in council reports, but I think those are all gone.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right, well, have a good one, Andy.
All right, bye, Siobhan.
Thank you again. Bye. Okay. Pixie Bubbly, your account was created July 27th of 2024, and you have said 3 things in my channel. The first thing you said was, oh no, I thought she said she was done with No Pixel. Now you say, caught, Siobhan still thinking she's welcomed in politics. Your account has not even existed for 30 days. Why are those the 3 things that you decided that you would say here? I never said I was done with No Pixel, first of all. Never said that. Never said that. Literally have never, ever said that. I'm adding professional STEM instructor to this title list after we've earned this after all the money we made. Okay, it was about Turgle, not Turtle. I'm gonna assume that you're on mobile, so it auto-corrected. Oh god, okay, we gotta go. It's way too cold. I gotta change. Yeah, Turgle didn't say she was done with No Pixel either. She literally was like, hey, this is the end of the saga because I'm doing other things. Because, yeah, I just... You want to see the Excels I make for the consulting? They'll be good. I do gotta sit down and do that before I get high. Or maybe do that while I'm high. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure that out. I didn't save that one outfit that I really liked. Oh, you're calling PD mayors having a hate boner? I don't think PD, or the mayors have a hate boner for Siobhan. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anyone has a hate boner for me. Well, actually, Actually, the random fucking whispers I get on Twitch and the random hate DMs I get on Twitter. The people... Am I allowed to talk about this? I mean, I'm not advertising it. The people pretending to be their streamers subbed to my OnlyFans, that's funny. Let me just tell you, you would be so surprised. I mean, I don't think it's... Yeah, there's some people pretending to be their streamers. I'll just say that. Subbed to the Only. And you would be surprised at who they're pretending to be. Or maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe it is a hate boner after all. Maybe Pixie Bubbly's right. That was a small joke. Oh, well, it was just, okay, you're talking about, like, her, like, little thing at the end, like her, like, thing. That was, like, it wasn't the, I don't think she was done with the city. She was done with that story. Like, you know, it was the end of a story. Like, there'll probably be another one day, but that was the end of that one. I don't, okay. It's this one, but I want it with different hair. Well, we might as well be in disguise for a little bit. Yeah, she said season 1 Turgle. You know, there'll be another seasons. It's kind of funny, because I know, I mean, there are definitely people who don't like Siobhan. And I think there was a few people who did dislike, like, her and Max. But I think, I mean, even some of the Siobhan Max haters have come to Siobhan in recent days and been like, we long for the days of your administration. Actually, like, people have randomly come to Siobhan for a couple months now, being like, hate this shit, miss the old times. What happened to everything? Miss you guys, miss the council. It's so surprising. Started getting tired and it's only 1 month in. Oh, I want to make a comment so bad. I'm like, trying to think about the best way to phrase it. The North versus South narrative, the North versus South narrative, the fucking, like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work when the North, like, essentially failed and needs to be rebuilt again. Like, 2/3, right? Like TBD and the Guild are both, like, essentially defunct and don't wake up as much anymore, really. Oh god, I got all the way down. Saying that it's getting tired. I thought that was an interesting phrasing because, like, you know how tired people are of, like, conflict in Israel? like, I don't know. For Siobhan, the North versus South dream pretty much died when C folded, and, and everybody else folded, and everybody got stabbed until they didn't wake up, or whatever. Oh wait, there's cops around. Declan Crane is around. Slow it down. Slow it down. I will speed at 114. What is he saying about triage? What do I not understand about 2-hour triage season? What is he talking about? Triage season, thanks Finley? Something happened with Finley. Why did he say thanks Finley? What did Finley do? I wish I could call Declan and ask, but I don't have his number on this phone. I not saved my baby's phone. I'm wondering about finding Finley on the list. She did not text me Angel's number. Oh god, it's doing that fucking thing again. The phone is doing the thing again. Look at that, it's doing the fucking thing again. Where it like freaks out and it thinks it's on the other number. God damn it. I hate this shit. Okay, you think it's good? Wait, she did send me Angel's number. I just didn't see it. I'm so dumb. Okay. Save. Angel. Justice Angel. Was reimbursed into my account. I must have been pretty empty then, but I thought I just put gas in this car. Motorcycle. Hello, Justice Angel. It is Siobhan. I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you for guidance on a situation I had recently, if you have a moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm still 100%. What am I doing? phone bugged, house bugged, gas bugged, can't log in. God. Wow, they didn't fucking destroy me. Or them. Jesus. I stopped at that intersection right when there was a cop. Of course there was. Ugh. So glad I decided to obey road laws today. Well, not entirely. What the? Stretch 4? Okay. Ember, other clowns? Wonder if I should say hi. Somebody needs to beat the shit out of you guys. Reaches hand under glass and signs in.
I appreciate you.
Thank you, Mr., Mrs., or Miss Cherry.
Wait, I changed to sad walk. But I'm here and I can't help it.
Charlotte. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone 311, Officer Charlotte.
Yeah, just walk right by me. I'm not sitting here for any particular reason, like a weirdo. This is my best lighting.
Trash!
I'm obviously taking a selfie. Ugh, my inner fake queen self. Oh shit, there's people. Wait, is that Uriel?
That I don't know.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. What
just
in God's...
finished court. How's it going?
Surprise. Sorry, I'm gonna put my mask back on.
What in God's name is this?
Nothing. I'm no one. You saw nothing. Fucking,
Hmm.
my fucking disguise burned. God damn it.
You burned it yourself.
All of them are burned by myself. I burn all of them.
Why are you hiding? Who'd you piss off now?
Well, I don't go. I generally hide my appearance in shift 2. I just have for months. You know, in case I get destroyed by my haters.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
ones that
There's a
start
lot
with
of
the
them out
C.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
they could just be lurking around any corner.
Yeah,
It's
they
true.
typically are. You're not
I've
wrong
been
in that
kidnapped
sense.
from here a couple times by them.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah, I've been kidnapped from City Hall a bunch of times.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, just had a court case with the ADMC, so.
Oh, nice. How'd that go?
Basically, officers need to provide a written statement that they
ADMC
were
was
shot
Finley
at.
involved?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So go ahead.
Basically, to prove attempted murder, an officer has to say, yeah, I was shot at, and then it has to be documented. Like a testimony from another officer saying they collected 311 statements or like documented the scene, that's not enough.
They just opened up a whole can of worms with that one.
So, according to Declan, it is triage season.
Yeah, that's not a
Wait.
good statement to make.
Wait, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
Holy, so wait. So attempted murder of a government employee requires every officer to put a statement? Is that what it is? AMGE?
Specifically stating that I was shot at in their statement.
What, the
Well, either
evidence
I
of
was-
like bullet
either
casings
I
on the
was-
ground isn't enough?
Oh, no.
Nope.
It's either I was shot at or this is what I feel like is a smart thing to do, which I don't know why they don't do it, is officer shot / officers, I don't know, knocked down, unconscious. Like, you know, have a little list of the officers that actually were harmed. And then if they want to add a statement in, they say, blah, 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 shot,
I mean,
blah, blah, blah. That's it.
officers that are harmed are documented by the blood on scene.
Who was the judge?
But no, do you ever point that out?
Well, do I need to?
Who was
It's
the
in
judge?
evidence.
For this judge, yes.
Judge
twice.
Weiss.
Holy.
Yeah, I haven't noted I need to articulate literally everything if I have him again.
He's like fucking Adams. You gotta articulate shit. The thing with him is that he looks at the evidence that is.
Well, yeah, I mean, judges don't like to do your job for you.
Yeah.
They want you to articulate everything.
Yeah.
Because they need you to. Judges are begging for you to articulate something so that they can use it. They want you to articulate things so that they can use
But-
that in their logic and their rationale.
Here's from my understanding of like officer reports.
At least that's
right?
how I feel.
It shows a bunch of blood on scene, but it never states whose blood that is that's on scene. They're just like, yeah, here's blood. This is it. And I literally had a report that had over like 85 pieces of blood in it, and I'm like, I don't know whose this is. I don't know how to go about this because they didn't even document it in their report. So it's kind of like, what do you do
Yeah.
with that?
We'll have to make them sit down and they have to tell us individually which blood belongs to which person.
And the question is that like private information in technicality there? Oh god, somebody just got
Oh.
shot.
Why is it still in my shit?
Never mind, it was a clown.
Oh, I was looking to see. I wanted to see if I could see like the shattered report, you know. But I'm not in the courtroom, so that's probably why.
It's
I need to just-
because what would that be technically private information there? Documenting whose blood it is.
Well, I mean, if it's related to a police officer, that shouldn't matter, right?
Oh,
I don't know. I've never dealt with that.
Can I tell you about a situation I had the other day?
Sure.
This was some bullshit. Like, I'm really frustrated. Okay, so I had a traffic quake, right? Traffic quake with Bobby Charles,
Yep.
right? He was found not guilty. I went to go FOIA the report afterwards. Now, he was found not guilty, and also the report is shared with me, right? It's in my shared reports, right? Because traffic quake, right? So I can view it. I went to go, but I don't have permissions in the MDT, right? Lawyer life, to export it for a civil case. So he was found not guilty. My client wants to sue civilly. We believe we can pierce qualified immunity. Blah 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 blah. Standing to a claim. So I went to go FOIA the report, and I was told by officers that they essentially can't produce my traffic court report that was already shared with me because Bobby has to approve it's not part of an active investigation. Again, it's already been shared to me. And he must be the one to produce it, and this came from the chief of police. This is impacting my ability to litigate a civil case against Bobby Charles and Officer Hannah on the docket on behalf of my client and his passenger. The legislation says shall produce, but it states the arresting officer must sign off and approve. If it's already been shared with me, shouldn't that approval...
We've never tested that.
That's what I mean. It's not. I wanted to talk to Angel about this, but I think I missed her. I texted her. We'll see if she responds.
It's an interesting one. He's still technically, like, if you put the FOIA in, he still has, I think it's 48 still. So he still has 48 hours to respond. If he doesn't respond,
but if it's for something that's already shared with me, and it's ready to go, shouldn't it already be right?
It should technically, yeah, it should.
So,
But
and
they don't have to.
But they're not supposed to change it after bench, right?
They're not supposed to change it after bench, no.
If they do, that's a huge violation.
So I just looked at it right now, and he amended it.
Do you have the Oh, wait. Do you have the...
He did it in red with, like, strike-throughs, but he still changed it. And I don't think he should have touched this.
It's clowns. Just ignore it.
Fucking Christ.
Actually, no, that's Carmine.
Oh, it's Carmine?
Chatterbox.
That's Chatterbox? Okay.
That was Carmine for a second doing that. I was like, wait, you're gonna lose your fucking...
I'm getting headaches. Fuck this place.
So if he did make edits, he did actually... He done fucked up.
He crossed out a name in the statement, and there's a different name there now. Now, it is the correct name because the report was fucked before, but he changed it to make it better for him.
Well, then...
Yeah, that impacts your civil case.
That does impact your civil case.
Yes, and that's the reason it's being FOIA'd. So it was literally changed to what? Protect the cops?
Protect himself. Yeah, so he's actually going to get evidence tampering if he gets...
The marshals are asking me to prosecute.
Can.
I gotta talk to Daisy then. I gotta talk to the marshals asking me to...
Jesus.
I mean, you're probably gonna get it because Grayson got to be a marshal as well.
What? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, no, he's Deputy Marshal Grayson now.
Right, I saw him in the fit.
Yeah.
He's like a level 1 government employee right now. Which is crazy, because I feel like he should know better on the Kool-Aid. But I feel like he's still shiny and new enough right now. You know, maybe he's level 3. You know, maybe he does know better. Maybe he's level 3. He still believes he can make a difference.
Oh no, he was drinking the Kool-Aid because...
Yeah, he drinking
any statement I made about Angel when I initially talked to him, he's like, oh no, Angel is the best person in the world. She could do no wrong. She is beyond reproach. There's nothing that could go on there. And there were people that were trying to approach him for a case, and he said he was holding off because he had a possible job lined up, or he was going to become a judge again because he wanted to be a judge. But he didn't. He became a marshal. But the person that was looking for representation got straight up fucked by the fact that every single person available got conflicted by certain people. And yeah. Also
Okay,
had
Bobby's calling me. Hello,
uh-oh.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
You know,
called
I
me
know
too.
about your lawsuit. You're gonna lose. Your report's FOIA'd, and you are gonna
He
lose
told
your
me yesterday
lawsuit.
that
Just
he
want you to
thought
be
he was gonna get
prepared,
sued,
and I need
so
your
that's
state
why-
ID.
yeah, no, he knows he's gonna
right
get sued.
now.
It's
Okay,
not as bad as the one that
1826, but I need the exported
Yeah.
document. It's already
giving you the
shared with
exported
me.
Well, that's
I need the
actually-
exported document to put on the docket because I can't export it myself. I don't have those MTT permissions. For you to export it, you're gonna head
Yeah, I already
over-
exported it.
Okay, did you send
Yeah,
it to
it's-
me?
it's been
Did you
exported.
text it to me?
1826.
You don't. Yes.
No, I'm doing it
1826.
via document.
Okay, you're sharing
Via
in a doc.
document.
Okay, that's fine.
You get it?
Yeah, I think so. Is it in documents? Documents?
Yeah, documents.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Bobby.
You're gonna lose the lawsuit, by the way. I have a immense legal team.
Yeah? Who's your legal team, Bobby? I'll speak with them.
I can't. No, I'm not
Gonna be
saying it.
Robin,
I'm.
probably.
We're not
It's,
settling out of
I
court,
think
by the
it's
way.
me at this point.
We are gonna
Oh,
go to
it's
court,
you?
and you are going to lose the
I
lawsuit.
should
He might be thinking
probably
it's
speak
me.
to your attorney and not you. If you're claiming to have counsel now, I should no longer have any communications with you. You should be only going through your counsel going forward. So I'm asking for your name of
Well-
counsel in order to adequately have communications going through the proper channels. If you're claiming counsel.
One second. I gotta call my counsel.
One of you might get a call from Bobby Childs any second. Asking to be
probably
his
gonna be me.
counsel on this
It's
case.
Oh no,
Probably
he
gonna be
hates
me.
my guts, so yeah, it's gonna be you.
Oh, that's really funny.
Cause I got him fired once already, so
Oh, he'll probably. No, there's other lawyers. It might be Robin or Sage.
Hmm.
Oh, lawyers. That's a lot of lawyers around right now. I haven't seen
It's
that
a
many
rare
lawyers around in a
occurrence.
long time.
it's a very rare occurrence. Typically, it's only 2 a day.
All of the lawyers must feel. Why did we all come out now? We're all feeling.
Hmm.
Shut up.
Well, I had a court case today. And so did
I
Robin.
think it's more like, you know, there's a lot of people taking vacations right
Safe.
now.
Oh, really? Like who?
There's a lot of people. I can't really specify.
Hmm.
But I mean, you know, the city's quieter. It's not actually bad.
Quieter. Like the end of the Old Republic quiet?
No. There's still stuff happening. It's
There was still stuff happening. It was just some crazy shit. Like
Yeah.
sanguine quiet? Pre-sanguine quiet?
We're getting to be a civil war again, you know.
Okay, so pre-sanguine quiet?
Pre-sanguine
Who could have
quiet
seen
right
this
now.
coming? Who could have foreseen the consequences of splitting the state
But the
in
funny
half?
part is gonna
Remember
be
when I said that? Remember when I did?
it's gonna be civil war against the DOJ because instead of no offense here when I say this, instead of the mayor having too much power, it's the DOJ that has too much power.
Yeah.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. We have a judge who has her own private army, aka the marshals or justice. We have.
Excuse you, Roman. It's a justice.
I corrected myself. Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
An
So
executive branch of the judicial branch. Yeah. There's no separation of powers there. It is inherently a conflict of interest.
and then we also have control over the DOC, which.
I feel like DOC should have always been literally part of. Hear me out. DOC should have always been like full-fledged police officers whose only jurisdiction is the Department of Corrections, like is Bolingbrook.
That is what I agree with.
Right? Like it should have always
but-
been its own department in like a UPD. And they should have been treated and given that full like authority, autonomy, and respect. That's my thought anyway.
There might be a time where that happens, but I feel like it's gonna be Chief Snow watching over them for a while. And yes, I said Snow because he literally looks like fucking Snow from Hunger Games.
Wait, who? Snow?
Judge Bailey looks
Bailey.
like
Oh,
okay,
bye.
okay.
He does look like
He
the
looks
Snow
like
guy from the Hunger Games,
President
yeah.
Snow.
He does look
And
like President
then
Snow.
Norman changed his looks to look like young Snake from Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, he grew out his hair and yeah.
And he was talking exactly like Snake. Like, oh god. At one point, it was pretty bad. But yeah, like right now, there is no. So, how to say this? The only check to the justices right now
Wait,
is the governor.
there's no governor.
Who's the
Oh no, there is a governor.
Wait, we have a governor?
Yeah, look at the
I said we should have one.
Constitution.
You need a
No,
governor.
look at the Constitution on the very bottom where the signatures are. Who that is?
Wait, what?
First one on that Constitution.
What, the state of San Andreas?
No, the signatures all the way at the bottom.
I'm
of
looking at the
Constitution.
signatures. The first signature is the state of San Andreas.
Wait, did they change it again?
And then 710, and then, yeah.
Oh no. So it says state of San Andreas, and from my understanding, all the justices have said that is the governor. The name attached to the state of San Andreas right there.
Wait, is it A Dill? What is that? What is that letter?
K
K? Dill?
oil.
What?
K oil.
Oh, K oil.
Oh, of
Yes.
course.
So that
I
is
see.
technically our governor. He is the state. He is who we go to about
Oh.
justices.
So the age-old question has been answered.
Finally, yes.
K oil is a state?
He is the state in accordance with the legislation.
Okay.
Welcome to the confusion's time.
Oh, we've been there, buddy. We've been there a long time.
But the legislation right now states that judges can change law at any given time. They don't have to, do anything fancy, even though it says that they have to follow the same process of the template and everything. It just says that they can do whatever they want at any given time. There is no checks or balances on them. If they think something should be changed, they can change it at will.
Yeah, the at will shit's crazy. Like, they don't even need a quorum amongst their other judges. Like, you
Nope,
don't need
'cause-
you don't need at least like 2 other judges to agree with you or some shit. That's what's crazy to me.
That only happened one time, and that was for the old Miranda. The old Miranda stated that if you asked anybody a question, period, like let's say you're at a traffic stop, cop says, "Hey, how's your day going?" You violated their Miranda rights right there.
Holy shit.
Yes, it
That's
was hilarious.
crazy.
I pulled that shit out on the marshals. And,
Oh my
as
God.
soon as that got pulled out,
It got changed.
She had an emergency meeting with the other judges about it and was
That's
like,
awesome.
"We got to fix this."
Well, that's
And
good.
That's
yeah.
good.
was
I
like-
feel like that's how that should work. In
Yeah,
my
but
opinion.
they were trying to also use that against us.
Oh, like they were gonna change it and then use that against you, like ex post facto?
No. They were trying to use somebody's statements during an interrogation, but it got thrown out. It's whatever at this fucking point.
Oh.
But yeah, she's changed a lot of the legislation around a lot recently. Some of it's formatting. I can understand it. Some of it is actually like changes in the words and everything. The biggest one, like I told Uriel here, that I didn't agree with her changing was the petition thing where you got 25 signatures and $100,000, which is $4K a person, right? She's just straight up said, "Nah, you only need 25 signatures. Here you go." Which I don't feel like that's right to do.
I don't
when-
think there ever should have been a financial cost associated with it because one, it makes legislation contesting pay to win. Two, it creates two tiers of justice for the people who have the funds to throw at legislation and for those who don't, so their voices never get heard. Honestly, having their cost be attached to it, to me, is about the same as the justices deciding Citizens United again.
So here's my thing about that. With the way it is currently, everybody's just spam shotgunning, you know, like fights against the legislation to put it to a ballot, and everybody is voting without
any
even
idea what they're
reading
fucking
it.
voting on,
Yeah,
because there's
and
nothing
then
that
also,
explains it. Most of the time when you get like a mail-in ballot, you get a little blurb about
Yeah.
pros and cons, and then you can read more in-depth arguments from both sides if you want to.
Yeah, and then I hear people come in, like a group of 5 or 6 people, and they say, "So what are we voting? What do you say to vote?" And I'm like, bro, that just like killed me when I heard that. Like it's
On the flip side, I tried to explain it to somebody if they wanted to like understand what they were voting on, and they're like, "Just tell me how to vote."
Oh yeah, a lot of people are just like,
They
yeah, tell
don't-
me yes or no.
They don't even care about your explanation.
Oh yeah, no, I had three people, 1 woman, 2 guys, literally come up to me and ask, "Hey, can you explain this to us and tell us how we should vote?" I'm like, I can explain it to you, but the voting part is on you.
Like, that
And
depends on your values, okay? I don't know how you feel about this shit. I can tell you what my thoughts are, but you might be for some of the things that I think are bad. Or vice versa.
And the funny part is this here, right? So we have the ability to contest the legislation once it's actually fully in to fight it. But what Uriel pointed out here is we have to fight it constitutionally. Thing is, there's nothing to fight it. Yeah, if the judges have approved that it is constitutionally sound, we have no way to fight it.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, there's no way. Once it is legislation,
how are we
it
supposed
stays
to audit it when they've
legislation.
already reviewed it and said it was good?
Right.
How do you sue also, question, how do you sue the Department of Justice? Who decides that? Oh, hey!
Howdy.
Did all that evidence work for you?
I've not even looked at it.
Oh, okay.
But I'll look
It's
at it right now.
working for me, so yeah.
From my understanding, there is no real way to sue them. I think it's
that works.
something that has to be taken to the
Is it
state.
working? Good.
It is.
It's literally the exact same links, just, you know.
I don't know, maybe somebody had extra space in there.
Something happened. He got fucked up. I'm gonna be real. I kind of thought it was my ad blocker fucking with me at first.
This man got an ad blocker.
I'm showing conflict
Yeah.
with the defense's confirmation that no conflict exists.
Don't you?
No,
Wait, you don't use ad blocker?
I don't use ad blocker.
What the fuck? How do you use the internet?
You just pop-ups everywhere.
You just raw dog the internet like
I
that?
just
That's
raw
Ooh,
dog
the Jessica
That's
Springfield
fucked up.
case. Judge ruled that they are confirming no
I
conflict
sit through
exists.
20-minute
Time
ads
for
on, you know, that
fucking
certain TV
Espinos to
plays
fucking pay me.
sometimes.
No, I don't care about that. That's no way. I use it for just
Judge
generalized
cleared for
browsing.
conflicts.
Oh, well, in that case, still, I don't use it.
Oh my god.
I'm just, you know, I don't click on things that I shouldn't. And it doesn't bother me. I when I'm focused on something, everything else is a blur.
Same. Hyper focus. Am I right?
Yeah, yep.
Like just super tunnel?
Super tunnel.
Yeah. I have shitty peripherals too.
Yeah, mine are not bad, but I just hyper focus.
If I'm not multitasking, I'm not alive.
Hey, quick question. How much are you guys getting paid on lawyer cases these days? What are you charging? What are you charging to represent people?
Docket cases are 25K.
Holy shit. What about you?
I'm starting to charge that. People are too stingy, and I'm done. I'm done having people come to me like, hey, can you take this case because you're a lawyer and you need to take this because it's your job? I'm like,
And then
I
help
never
me
ask for
for
money ever.
free?
yep, they want free help. Somebody that literally has $1 million, I quoted them like 10K, and they're
And they
like,
complain like fuck.
the richest
Yeah, people whine the most about everything.
Oh yeah.
When I used to be a judge, it was the uber millionaires with the fastest cars who complained about fucking license plate fees, like all the time. They were the ones who whined.
True. That's actually true.
I wanted to kind of, since the judges put this legislation in for themselves, right? You know, the judicial compensation for justices.
They changed that, by the way. They gave themselves more money.
They gave themselves more money. I was like, I kind of want to write legislation for lawyers to have it in a similar way, but it's like either, you know,
we used to get
fraction
paid.
of that, like $2,500.
The way I used to pay, pay people.
Yep.
$2,000 to $2,500 maybe for a bench trial, right? And then for actual docket cases, like 10K. It's like, it's not horrible. It's a possibility, but it would have to be something to figure out. The thing is, I can't touch the state account. Justices, though, they can. So I can't propose this legislation because it is a state account thing.
Well, I mean, so in the past, right? Grayson was one of our, like, when Grayson and I were both judges, Grayson was like the treasurer, and every month people would submit what they had done, and he would pay everybody out. And lawyers
But I would
got paid
also
like
then
half of
have
what
to
judges.
audit everybody
he'd have to
who
audit
did
too
it,
to make sure
right?
people weren't lying. But lawyers would get pretty much paid of half of what judges did on everything, like bench trials and docket
Basically,
cases.
yeah, roughly that was where it was. Legislatively, it wasn't quite that, but I always went to each individual mayor that came around and like negotiated better fees for our lawyers. I rarely negotiated more for the judges. I always negotiated more for the lawyers.
Oh, wait, judges, we were getting paid enough. We got paid.
We got paid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I rarely got a paycheck that was under like 300 grand.
The one thing I kind of want to try putting back in.
Never forget the month I made 1.6
I also was the judge who did the most work ever. So, you know.
I'll never forget the month I got paid 1.6 million. That was a good month.
Yep. You worked hard that month. Yep.
Good month.
What I kind of want to try and get back in legislation as well is the requirement of having lawyers actually do contracts
in court.
I'm just being honest. It's we get $650 after the tax from our income. And I'm like, yeah, that's not a lot.
I think those gates are now open.
What?
I'm gonna be real with you. I can't see them.
You mean like the bodysuits? Yeah, I wear bodysuits. I love bodysuits.
I mean, when they wouldn't give me a bar license and I was still the best contract lawyer in the city, it was bullshit. I don't think they want to restrict people that way. I think they want everybody to be able to engage.
Okay, well, first put his name back on the list again, and he hasn't heard back. So.
Yeah, well,
I would disagree with you, and he's a perfect. You and I both know this. He's a perfect AU hour lawyer to the late AU, early till late, and that's always.
Hey, I literally told him I told First straight up when I applied for judge again, I got it. My first point of call would be to give him a bar license if he wanted one. Like, I never restrict First. I think First is absolutely perfect for that time zone.
What did they? Why did you go for marshal? Why aren't you a judge again? What did they tell you?
Because they literally didn't hire me. Norman told me specifically, hey, we hired somebody else. I don't even know their name. The other justices picked them, and now we're full.
They're not fucking
And then
full.
I heard somebody else got hired too.
They're not fucking full. They do not have enough.
But hey, look, let's be real. They didn't just hire somebody else. They hired a different Judge Grayson. Tell me that's not personal.
That's actually funny to hire a different judge.
Is that funny or personal?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know who they are. I've never seen them around. I question a lot of it.
They were just upstairs. That was the.
Oh no, I know. I've only seen them twice, but I've never seen them prior to anything.
I'm just gonna say the irony of Norman telling you, right? The dramatic irony of Norman telling you that we're full, when he knows that you know, just like I know.
Here's some more tea to add.
I'm also aware of how totally untrained they all are.
God, aren't
They all need training.
Sorry,
Desperately.
I gotta take this.
Weiss
Siobhan?
isn't bad.
Hi, Siobhan, how's it fucking going?
Hey, Pip, how are you?
Fucking amazing. Hey, mate, the fucking evidence has been posted on the docket.
Yeah,
and we got a fucking judge, mate.
Yeah, finally, I know.
Eh? So how the fuck do we go about building a fucking, defense?
Well, I'm gonna have to look through all of this evidence and all of the reports and then I actually have access to it.
Uh-huh.
Hold on one second.
I got an idea. Okay, it might be fucking crazy.
It's gonna be Justice Hart. Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
fucking whoever that is, I don't know them.
She's a good judge. She's a good judge.
If you wanna, alright, a fucking Thoroughbred was fucking leading my case before he got fucking fired. So, if you wanna fucking speak to Thoroughbred, mate, and he'll fucking,
See
he'll
what if
fucking
he
give you
worked
all
on
the
anything?
information.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I doubt Kyle prepped anything.
No, he was like fucking leading the case before he got fired, mate. He's fucking talking to me about fucking fingerprints and everything.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't remember
I'll
everything,
contact him.
but
I'll reach out to
fucking
Kyle.
you fucking do that for me, the little old man.
No, I'll reach out to Kyle. No problem.
Fucking appreciate it,
No, of
Shelby.
course. Kyle's an old friend of mine.
Fucking amazing. I think. Do you fucking need anything from me at all?
Oh yeah, one thing. Don't call Marshall Grayson, okay? Don't call him. Don't.
I fucking told him to fucking put the evidence on the fucking docket, and he's fucking being a cunt hanging out with me, the fucking dog.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have contact with the opposing counsel. It's unseemly. At least
Okay,
not
well I
without me present, because,
contacted
like,
the
he could be
fucking
doing some shit.
prosecution earlier,
Okay.
and I fucking convinced him to resign, otherwise I'd killed him. So that kind of fucking worked then.
Okay.
Like fucking Robin Ferreira and Tony Leung were fucking over there, being like, yeah, no, we're gonna fucking take you away for a long time with our fucking lawyer work, mate. And I was like, fucking, yeah, no, fuck off, can I kill ya if you fucking go against me.
Okay, well, that's not gonna work with him. Is not. I'll just say that. Not gonna work with him. So I just feel like look, as your lawyer, I have to advise you to stop doing that. If you continue to do so, it is against the advice of counsel.
What if I fucking kidnapped Carmine Costello and I fucking forged evidence? What if I fucking did that? Is that okay? I was gonna fucking take his SIM card and fucking put fake text on me.
What? Pip? Pip. Pip. If you plan to do things of this nature, I just ask that you don't fucking tell me. Jesus.
But I need your fucking confirmation. You know, I'm not gonna fucking risk my life kidnapping fucking Bobby and Carmine.
This is how Kevin Shaw felt about Max.
Planting fake text on their phone's gonna get me nowhere. I need fucking confirmation. Are they fucking following me?
Oh my god. Pip.
No. I need confirmation that you're not gonna fucking, you know, they're gonna, like, me doing this is gonna fucking work in my favour. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's gonna work in your favor, Pip. I don't think it's gonna work in your favor.
Hear me out here. If I take his SIM card and I fucking text messages between myself that make it appear that the entire idea was Carmine Costello's, I'll get dropped terrorism. I'll only become accomplice. If I can get what I'm saying here.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
That'll fucking work, yeah?
I think it's too far after the fact to work. I think it's too far.
So what do you fucking propose I do instead then? Is there anything I can do from within here that'll fucking help the court case at all?
Yeah, well oh god, okay, wait, let me look through the evidence, alright? Let me look at all the reports, figure out what I can attack, alright? I'm already thinking about, like, the constitutional argument is, like, the defense that I'm gonna harp on mostly, which means my questioning would need to draw those issues into testimony from officers, etc. But I just gotta, like, sit down and like do that, and I just have to, like, focus and just, like, literally just start typing. You know, I just gotta, like, sit down at my computer and write it up. From you, stuff that I need from you. If you could, you know, not threaten Marshall Grayson. That's the only thing that I would just
I
really
won't do that.
appreciate.
I won't do that.
Okay. Just don't contact him at all until the trial's over, and then do whatever you want after. I don't care. Well, I mean, honestly, he's an old friend of mine, so I would appreciate it if you didn't fucking destroy him.
Okie dokie.
But if you did slap him, I wouldn't be upset.
Couple of times. Okay then.
Okay, alright, cool.
You know,
Yeah,
as long as you
slap
got
him
your
twice.
fucking approval.
Of course. Yeah, no, slap
No,
him
as
twice
long
is
as you were
fine.
behind the entire thing, yeah.
I'm not behind the entire thing, no. I'm not behind. No, that's only if you want to. It's only if you want to.
Okey-dokey.
Otherwise, I advise you not to do that.
So I'm doing this on your behalf, is what you're
You are
saying.
not doing this on my behalf, Pip.
Okie dokie. I'll make sure that I can make that known to the docket people.
Okay, Pip.
Uh-huh.
Pip.
Uh-huh.
I swear to God, if you make this impossible for me to be your lawyer, I'm gonna be really disappointed because I really want to prove. I really want to fight Grayson in court. I really want to see if I'm
Fuck yeah,
fucking
we'll
better
fucking
than
do
him
that,
in the
Karen. We'll
courtroom.
fucking do
And
that.
don't fucking ruin this for me, because I want to.
I won't
I'm
fucking ruin it for ya.
really fucking hard, Pip.
Mate,
I want to
Siobhan,
see.
I'll fucking be serious. I'll be serious. For the first
Okay.
time in my little pathetic life,
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
serious.
Okay.
That's a fucking pipsqueak promise, mate. They don't come lightly. I don't hand them out fucking sparingly. So I'm being assaulted here, hang on. As you were saying,
Wait,
you
what?
fucking won't be a fucking dog, can I? I'll fucking kill your whole family, mate. Get the fuck back out of here, you fucking little dog. Fucking oos.
What did Pip promise? I could not understand the fucking voice.
I gotta go, I'm fucking assaulting somebody.
Alright. Okay. Pip made some sort of serious promise to me.
It is literally sink or swim. If you want to be a judge, he literally said, you got to prove yourself, Roman. And I'm like, bruh.
Who said this to you?
Adams. He pretty much made the statement of that we have to sink or swim if we wanted to be a judge. There is no help. It is you are being looked at and judged to see if you are competent enough. There's no help. And if you fuck up, the justices will just go over and, smooth things over.
Hey, Pip.
Impeach.
Fucking as you were saying,
Yeah, I don't remember where we were.
something about Nathaniel Grayson being dead or something.
No,
When you say
do
the word,
not
I'll
kill
fucking do it,
anybody.
Cam. I'll
No
fucking do
killing.
it, Cam.
No killing.
I kill
No
him?
killing.
Okay then. Okay then.
No killing.
Okie dokie.
No.
You know, okay then.
Negative.
You know?
Negative. Negatory.
Okie dokie.
Ixnay on the
Fucking easy.
OK. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Ixnay
So have you
on the
fucking read
OK.
any case at all yet?
Wait, what?
Any evidence on me?
Pip, there's like 10 fucking reports that I've not looked through all of them in the last 45 seconds since we last spoke.
Okie dokie. So there's one of them. Let me fucking, which one is he?
So, I'm sorry, which one?
I'm chicken.
Okay. She wants to review them right now. Pip.
Okay. Fucking 10190, which is a case. The People's E.
Okay, yeah.
There's no fucking evidence at all.
Yep, just the photo.
Like photographic evidence of me being, like, performing the act at all. Only.
Wait, there was something that says Pip was here.
Oh, wait, never mind, yeah.
Oh wait, never mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
but wait, it gets better.
Okay.
I spoke to Crocodile Steve, and we had an out-of-court settlement that he paid, Melon Williams paid me 10k for the fucking, and we agreed that we'll never bring the case up ever again, and here he is bringing the case up over again.
Was that a different report you're talking about with Crocodile Steve?
Pipsqueak and Melon Williams, I'll fucking share it to ya. What's your fucking set, Odie?
1826.
The 1826, okie dokie.
Okay.
We fucking both agreed that I'll be paid 10k for suffering, and they will never speak. Yeah. All parties involved agree this matter shall not continue any further. It shall be sealed and considered resolved. And then here he fucking is placing it in the docket, fucking to be unresolved again, the fucking dog.
Oh, Melon Williams. Okay.
Uh-huh. You can ask Crocodile Steve, mate. He was fucking there for that.
For that one. Okay. Alright, and here it is being included in this incident. Okay, I might actually be able to use this to contest.
Absolutely fucking amazing. I
At
need
least
to be able
this
to help me
report, like
fucking
motion to
Sheldon.
dismiss this report.
Oh, okay then. Fucking W, okie dokie. If you fucking need help with anything else, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, let me go work on
I
drafting
thought
this
you
up.
wanted me. Okay
Yeah,
then.
let me work on drafting this up, Pip. You should see on the
Okie dokie.
docket in like an hour, because it's just gonna take me some time to
Fucking
make sure everything is
amazing.
perfect. At least we can try to get one of these evidence things struck. Which will help. And I'm gonna look through those and see if there's anything we can do.
Okie dokie.
Alright. I do have to talk to somebody about problems with the FOIA process, though. I gotta bitch somebody out. So let me give you a call back in like an hour once I get it up on the docket, okay?
Okie dokie. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. Just chilling. What are you up to? Well, you look way different than when I saw you before. Is everything good?
Disguise. Well, yeah. You know, I mean, I just don't normally go around shift 2 if I'm not in disguise.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. No, my day's fine. My day isn't bad. My business got approved today. Hooray!
Well, there you go. What business is it?
Thoroughbred Consulting.
Okay. I mean, that sounds nice.
Look, it's just
Alright.
because I provide a lot of advice to people, like... No, it's a wig.
Right. But it's good advice, though, right?
Yeah, no, of course, no, like, I mean, it's literally good advice, but when, like, I provide, like, business advice or, like, consulting advice to people, and this will just allow me to do billable hours easier, to just bill them, you know, once the business accounts are all set up, to be able to just bill them on the fly, you know?
Okay. I mean, that's actually really nice and
Right?
actually really useful.
Yeah,
when you
rather
think
than having to
about
hunt people down and trying to get them to transfer me money, and then if they fail to, suing them because they're in breach of contract, and I'm get them to sign paperwork and everything. That's a big fucking annoyance versus,
it.
like...
Which takes a week
Right,
more because
exactly.
it then goes to court.
And
yeah.
I don't want to have to sue somebody to get my money because that destroys the business relationship.
Yeah,
right?
no, I agree. That's
So-
completely. Yeah, no, that's actually really smart. That's actually
Thanks.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's good to see you, Siobhan.
Nice
I hope
to see you, too.
hope you gets better.
Yeah, same for you. How are things?
That's fine. I was just taking a break from the smoothie stall when I went over there, so just making sure stuff was in check.
You know, I actually
Oh.
worked at Funhouse Foods the other day.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I was trained. It was fun.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Well, there you go.
Rolled me hands up. You know, it felt nice to get back in a kitchen again. Oh,
I assume
God.
you're in a
I
disguise,
didn't
so you
think
must
about
be
that
under a
job.
lot of stress from people, right?
Well, I've been doing it for so long, but nobody's tried to run up and kidnap me yet, so, you know, maybe everything is okay. I've been
gonna
sent
be
outside of
honest,
City Hall
like-
for some time.
Think of it like this, right? Just in perspective. The more you worry about something that people tend to attach themselves to problems because you're being hunted, quote unquote.
Yeah,
I mean, if you paid more attention, yeah. Well, think of it like this: were you the problem of it, or was it other people that you were connected to?
Oh no, the people who are hunting me were the problem.
Okay. No, I meant like why they were mad. Like was
They were
it,
mad
was
because
it,
they were mad. I don't know what to say.
yeah, I gotcha. Well, I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of stuff happen in the coming, I guess, weeks because I feel like there's not much for people to do these days. So I don't want to put that on your safety, but I don't know. Just don't feel like you have to hide and change every aspect of you, you know? 'Cause you even changed your hair.
Oh, this is a wig. This is a
Oh.
wig. Yeah, this is a
You
wig.
take it off?
I mean, I have wig glue on right now. Are you kidding me?
Well, wig glue.
I take this out. Yeah, wig glue.
Oh, but doesn't that ruin your actual hair?
No, it's an actual thing. Look it up.
Is it an?
You put
wait.
like the hair.
Oh,
You are.
it
Yeah, it's an
actually is a
actual
thing.
thing. How do you think fucking
is
Daenerys
that how
Targaryen had a fucking wig on while they blew fucking giant wind shit at her on a green screen?
Is that
Like,
that
are
how
you serious?
committed you are
That's how wig glue works. I feel like you're just unaware of the level of my
glue?
game.
Well, I've never
You're
had
just
to
not familiar
use
with
wig
my
glue.
game. It's okay.
I've never had to use wig glue. I
Yeah,
just
you
didn't
wouldn't
think it
know.
was, you know.
How would you have occasion to know?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't
and it was
know.
bad for me to assume. All right, listen. Regardless, I do rate the outfit a solid 8. It's pretty solid
Thank
outfit.
you.
I wouldn't have thought it
Thank
was
you.
you.
Thank you. Wait, really?
I actually wouldn't have thought it was you.
Holy shit! If you didn't hear me speak, huh?
Exactly.
You voice ID'd me. That's fine.
Well, of course. I mean, of course I did. Yeah.
I consent to
Your
that
voice is
outside
very
of police.
your voice is very credible, and I feel like it's very distinguished. You know.
Thank you. Yeah,
No worries.
it is a very, like, easily identifiable or distinguishable voice, I guess. There's not a lot of fucking Irish accents in this city.
I didn't want to say it, but you said it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
I didn't want to be the one to. Yeah, but you.
Only
Okay,
other
same
Irish lass
page.
that I know of is Maeve O'Hara. Well, she looks very different from me.
Mhm.
She's also
mean,
very
no.
sweet. She has, like, 5'4" energy.
Five. Wait, what? What is 5'4" energy? Like
Just,
she's
like, a super sweet...
short people are sweet? Is that what you're trying to say?
My little sister Saoirse's 5'4", so she has Saoirse energy. That's really what I'm saying.
Oh, but you're very tall.
Yeah, clearly I'm pushing 5'7" over here. 5'8" even.
You're maybe with heels, but like without heels,
No,
maybe
wait,
like 5'4".
no way, without heels.
Without heels,
With heels, I'm like
5'4",
6 foot. I'm a fucking beast.
Yeah.
You should see the way I tower over all the men here.
Yeah. Right now I'm at like eye level with you, and I don't have any. I have like very like I have boots on right now.
Yeah, we both are wearing boots. How tall are
Yeah. Me, I'm at like a 5'11".
you? See, I'm tall. I mean, the hair, the
You're-
wig's probably giving me some extra height right now.
I was gonna say without
So I'm like
the
5'8".
hair.
I told you, like 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, but you know, sure, Siobhan, sure. You're tall.
Thank you.
You're getting there.
First
Well,
of all,
I don't
I'm
wanna get
giant,
in the-
okay? I'm so big compared. Like, first of all, if you've ever seen me, I'm like
Yeah,
a giantess
okay, yeah.
with my little
Yeah,
fucking
you're so
what's his name? Danny
You're
DeVito
so
husband,
tall.
okay?
you're not.
I'm
Don't
like
ever speak his name.
Rhea Peril with my Danny DeVito husband.
That guy is extremely short, and it bothers me how short Danny DeVito is.
Why? Why does it
He's
bother
just
you?
because his voice doesn't match how short he is.
It doesn't hurt you. Why does it bother you?
It bothers me because his voice, whenever I watch them with Danny DeVito in it, it doesn't add up to how tall he is.
You
or
hear his
how
voice
short he
off
is.
screen, and then like the camera pans down to him, and you're like,
Yeah, and
"Whoa,
then
I
it
wasn't
pans down,
expecting
like,
that."
and then I get angry because it's like, man, I thought some like nice fit guy with that voice was gonna walk on
You
screen.
thought Danny DeVito's voice sounds like a nice, fit guy.
It's not a bad voice. Yeah, whenever. Yeah, what?
You might be the
You
only
probably-
person who's ever said that.
Okay, you probably think of like Chris Hemsworth or something like.
When I hear Danny
Gee.
DeVito's voice, I think of Philoctetes.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Or I
So
think of
that's-
him as
that's
the
a
mean
little-
dad from
that's a little
Matilda.
mean, yeah.
I'm big,
The
you're
mean dad.
small. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm right, you're wrong.
Shit, but he's kind of right though when you think about it.
He was an idiot who just fucking watched fucking mind-numbing game shows every fucking night and made fun of his daughter for reading books and expanding her knowledge.
Yeah, put that kid in her place. That's what he did. It's a good father. It's a good father. He showed that brat. Am I right? Am I right, Siobhan? He showed that kid.
I definitely read and watched Matilda and was like
about to
wishing,
say, I watched
wishing
Matilda, made
for
her-
a Miss Honey to come and take me away.
Imagine eating all that cake. That poor kid. Oh my goodness, that poor kid. The chocolate cake incident.
He enjoyed
Oh.
himself by the time, and he just started eating it and owned it. And the Trunchbull looked
He
like
did.
an idiot, and then she threw him in the
The-
fucking chokey.
Yeah.
Why did she have a
That poor
medieval
guy.
torture device like a chokey? Why did nobody ask that? Why did
It doesn't
nobody
even
ask why
fit.
the principal had a medieval torture device that she locked students
It
in?
was never looked into. It was never looked
was
into.
never
That's why it was
looked
never
into.
looked into. Police didn't exist in that movie. They didn't exist.
Maybe it
They were
took
literally
place in a
swinging the
state
kid
where
from the-
corporal
from
punishment is
pigtails.
legal.
Really.
I think
So that's-
there are states where corporal punishment is still
You
legal.
kind of
where
went from like
teachers can literally
25
beat-
to like 75. I don't
I'm
know.
just
You
saying, there are
kinda-
literally states where it's still legal for teachers to beat students at school.
Look, I don't advocate for violence against kids. That's bad.
I'm just
That's
saying, there
bad.
are states
But,
that
like,
still have corporal punishment on the books.
but like, let's
Texas.
think of like the kids like learning, right? Like, you know, like, with a ruler, you smack their hand, like, hey, don't do that. Like,
Oh, I mean, I
you know.
was homeschooled in an Irish Catholic school, which means that the nuns did
Oh,
slap and wrap me knuckles with the ruler, and that's fine.
there you go. There you go. And you're smart. Look where you are now. You're
Yeah, Sister Michael Patrick.
what?
Sister Michael Patrick. Yes.
Oh,
she's
you're
a nun.
oh,
A nun.
we're on a
Sister
religious
Michael
path
Patrick.
right now.
She'd beat me. She'd beat me
Oh, I thought.
with a switch from the old willow tree when I misbehaved.
But you showed her though, because look where you are now. Right?
Well, she's beating me because
Right?
she's like, Siobhan, you're supposed to amount to something.
What?
Stop fucking off with the lads. So I'm more like, I
Fucking
showed her
at the
right.
pub, eh?
I proved her right. Anyway, she's in a nursing home now, Sister Michael Patrick, and nobody visits her. The Catholic Church doesn't pay for retirement for nuns.
Wait, you said Thoroughbred, right, for your business?
Yes.
That's not your last name.
That is my
it?
last name. It says
Huh.
it in the MDT. It just isn't updated on the lemon list for fucking stupid fucking reasons. It's really hard to change your maiden name everywhere, okay? You gotta bring your name, change certificate and stuff. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, who are you married to?
What do you mean Maximilian Thoroughbred?
Oh, I've never ran into the guy. I don't think I've had the pleasure or the uncertainty of meeting him.
The
so.
former mayor?
Oh.
Maximilian
I'm
Thoroughbred?
gonna be real with you. I've only heard bad things when people talk about the former mayor. I don't think I've ever actually
What
heard.
did they said?
Listen, like, I'm not I don't want to be a snitch, but like, it's like saying he didn't really advocate for a lot of changes that were going on in the city. A lot of it was targeted toward groups, stuff like that.
Okay, did
That's
you
kinda
ever
like
read
what
anything that he did
I
for yourself?
see. This is why I'm unbiased. I don't believe it, nor do I think it's not true, because I wasn't there myself.
Well, I was there,
I
so
don't
I'll
think
tell you
it'd be
this
fair
right
to-
now. Every piece of legislation that we ever introduced came from talking to the people of the city. People came and
Okay.
brought us issues. We went and got feedback from multiple groups to get the full side of the story, to have a holistic view of what the issue is
Okay.
before we drafted legislation to address it. And we made sure we talked to all of the appropriate parties that we would need to first to address any
Right.
loopholes, etc., etc. But unfortunately, most of those people are now gone. So
Gone as in a good or a bad way? Like, unfortunately they're gone, or like unfortunately they're not there to like oversee anything. Like, are you talking about people that were like at a council, or like you're talking about people that were a part of the problem, like groups in the city?
I'm talking about people like Chief Justice Crane resigning and the
Oh.
majority of the judiciary resigning.
I actually did hear about that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, how do you feel like you are now, right? Like currently, you feel like you're in a better spot or a worse spot?
Then when? Comparatively when?
I mean, compared to, you feel like you said you're being targeted constantly before,
I was being
right?
hunted,
Do you feel like,
yes. I was
yeah?
kidnapped
Do you
and
feel like you're
tortured.
being hunted now?
I don't know.
I mean, how long has it been since you were actually like taken or like hunted or like harassed?
Since the last time somebody showed up at my door, I want to say it's been like a month or so.
Okay. And within that month, you haven't experienced anything tedious, anything small related to those issues?
Oh, I mean, I think there have been some things.
I'm willing to bet you could probably change into your normal self and probably walk around for a bit. I don't think you'd really get messed
You
with,
think
considering
nobody
how
would
long it's been.
Try to ruin me?
How would they ruin you? I feel like you've experienced enough to know that people can't really mess with you, yeah? And even so, like, they're going based off something that happened
Yeah,
before,
Sonia's
which
staring on
means
the
they're not
mic.
being an adult, you know? At that point, they're not the bigger the person, you know?
I mean, they were never the bigger person. I was always the bigger person, and I just have to
Which
take the
is-
high road my entire
Which
life.
is why, you know, by you moving out of it and just continuing on with your life without being scared, just shows, you know, that you own up to it, which is something they can't do. You know?
Bro, I don't know how to say this. They took down the government to like mess with me. You know, my guy.
Yeah,
Like
But like
they
you being in
they
a
took
disguise for a
down
month,
the
right?
government to fuck me.
I mean,
There was a violent coup.
yeah. Okay, but how long ago was that though? Right?
So,
Compared to you still
let
being
me
in a
let me
disguise
let me
now,
put it to you in this way.
Okay, alright.
The U.S. government supports a violent coup d'état over democratically elected officials in, let's say,
Yeah.
you know, Ecuador, Bolivia, you know,
Ecuador,
anywhere
okay.
where they probably have destabilized the government. Okay,
Mm.
they overthrow the democratically elected people. A new government is put in where they have quote unquote elections.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure that the right, you know, interests that are properly aligned are put into place. They typically do not let like the first lady from the prior administration live when that happens. She is typically a political refugee and typically has to flee the country at that point. If she stays in the state, she will probably be in hiding for the rest of her life. I'm going to give you an example of look what happened to Mary Queen of Scots with Elizabeth II. Okay? What did she do to Mary? She imprisoned her because she was
Okay, but how
perceived
long
as a
ago
threat
was
to the
that, though?
fucking throne.
How long ago was
You think
that,
human
though?
behavior has changed that much in 500 years? Because I think our biology is exactly the same as it was
I would
180,000 years
say
ago.
it's improved.
No, I
I'd
would
say
say
it's
our
improved.
biology is exactly the same as it was 180,000 years with the same species.
I mean, yeah, but you don't think we think differently compared to them?
I think that it is peak human arrogance to think that we're somehow perhaps better, or that any of our thoughts are inherently unique.
Do you think your thoughts are unique?
I'm sure that other people have thought my thoughts. There's 8 billion people on this planet.
No, I mean not like unique like that, but like people around you. Would you feel like you would, you would have your own integrity on the thought process that you have? Like, man, this idea I had, like your consultant, right? Your business.
Mhm.
Not many people have done that, right?
True.
Or would try to do it. So would you say that's creative thinking? Not really as much as unique because it's been thought of, but still creative as far as you, right?
Yeah. Lack of
Creativity goes a
uniqueness
lot.
doesn't mean anything about creativity. And I think that we as a society, right, typically now in modern society, often conflate uniqueness with creativity.
Yeah.
Right? But
Mhm.
you can be creative without being
Someone
entirely
else is
unique, and you
also-
can be unique
yeah.
without being creative.
I agree. Yeah. I guess it depends on the positivity aspect on how how much effort you put into it, I guess. But as far as uniqueness goes, you're probably right. There is a plateau because not much stuff is considered unique anymore with how much stuff has already been thought of. But I feel like when creativity is an aspect in it, you can do stuff to tweak it to make it your own thing. I don't know. Just like your business thing, I feel like this still goes a long way,
I feel like when it comes to something like creativity, you wanting to express your creativity shouldn't
Mhm.
be about other people's perception of it.
Right.
It should be your expression, right?
Hmm. So your expression on all this hunting thing is that you have to stay disguised and hiding, right?
Well, until I feel like it's safe and I don't want to take that risk, I would rather err on the side of caution, right? I would rather err on the side of,
Right.
trying to be safe a little extra longer than I have to than not being safe as long as I needed to.
You said it's been a month, right?
Yeah, but
Let me I would say just give it some more time. Obviously, you want to build up the confidence to actually walk out on your own, right? But don't let that also define how you actually want to express yourself, Not having to just disguise yourself every time you wake up during shift 2. Okay? I don't know. I'm not telling you to take a risk, but just have more confidence in yourself, okay?
Roman!
All right?
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
No worries.
It was really
All right.
nice.
I'm gonna let you do your thing, Siobhan, okay?
Yeah. It was good to see you. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day. And listen, and if you need anything from me or you need a lawyer, I'm in the lemon list. Feel free to call me anytime.
I got you.
Alright,
Remember, keep your head up, all right?
I'll try.
No worries. Take care, Siobhan.
You too. What did Roman just leave?
Oh, he got sucked into the void.
Oh, okay.
So him and Ben were both here, and then they both got sucked into the void.
That's because the south side is cursed.
I know, it's fucking terrible.
Right.
Oh my god. But yeah, just classic Roman doom spiraling, but you know, somewhat warranted, I feel. You all right? Sean?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay.
What is this fit? What do you look like a fucking... What do you
What do
look
you
like
mean?
a fucking... Like... Texas lawyer cowboy fresh off his fucking ranch?
I'm going to the Pink Pony Club.
The Pink Pony Club?
Yeah, not the one on Twatter, you know, the Chapel Roan one.
Oh.
What?
I mean,
Wait, you don't like my
expecting-
fit?
I wasn't expecting you to say Chappelle Roan. I mean, that's different. I totally understand that. That's
Yeah.
Chappelle.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, actually, so.
Okay, but like...
Wait, is it the boots?
It's the
You
boots.
don't like the boots.
I don't like the
Yeah.
boots.
Yeah. Trying to make a statement.
You look like a slow... Like a... What was I gonna say? Like a fucking cowpoke.
Well, I mean, I kind of
You look
am.
like a slowpoke if a slowpoke became a human being, like the Pokemon.
Oh. I'm more like a slow king, if you catch my drift.
You're not a slow king, you're a slow bro.
No, what? Come on.
Slow bro.
Can I be... Yeah, it's the fucking boots.
It is the boots. It is. You're
It's always the
looking-
boots.
Looking very...
I just want to wear loud shoes, Siobhan, okay?
You can wear loud shoes, but don't wear loud shoes with a white sole.
Well, they don't have a different sole. Clothing store is out of stock.
Like,
Of the
honestly,
black
it's
ones.
not a bad fit. I just don't know if you can pull it off.
Just honest.
hey.
I just.
Oh, hey.
I appear.
Welcome back.
No, the boy
How
didn't
was
take
the
him. Look at
liminal
that.
space?
I had to run away.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, he'll run back. So wait, hold on. So why was
Okay.
Declan saying it's gonna be 2
I
hour triage
appear.
season? I'm sorry, I had to, like, Pip called and I didn't get to like really hear this earlier.
Pip called you?
I'm Pip's lawyer, yeah.
You're Pip's lawyer? Have fun. I'm just
I'm
gonna
pretty
be
sure it was
honest
the
with
same
you.
shoes, yeah.
I've done a lot of things with Pip. I've blown up the Marshall station with Pip.
I need you to like
Don't-
not testify to that on the record. Or actually, hey, could you testify that on the record and say it was all your idea? Wait,
That
was it
all
your
was
idea?
It was all my idea?
Was it Pip's idea
You want
or
me
your
to get the
idea?
terrorism charge? Do you want me to take
Yeah.
the terrorism charge?
No.
Just a little terrorism. Some
If you're not getting
treason.
charged
How much
with
will
it-
you pay me?
Well, hold on. Whose idea was it? Because I can't actually have you introduce false testimony.
It was Pip.
It was Pip. Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I said Viva Korea, and then she said Viva Little Australia.
Okay, you said Viva Korea first, though.
Yeah.
So you started
how's
it,
it-
and then Pip just followed
Sound- yeah.
along. So it kind of was your idea then.
No.
Pip did it
I drove
after
the bike
you did.
in. No.
You
I drove the
literally
bike
started
in,
it.
and then she ran it over with a Panto.
I'm not gonna make a phone call, I think.
Then so you did it
Oh,
first.
no.
So
I'm
you did
not
everything
actually gonna do
first.
that. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So you did everything first, bitch.
Listen. It's 11 days out of statute of limitations. No, it's 11 days till statute of limitations ends. Okay, listen.
What if I stall to get this scheduled
I
until after statute ends, and I
That's
add you as a
correct.
witness, and I get you up there to talk about the fact that you are the one who said it first?
I mean, I'm down for that. It'll probably get rid of the what the fuck was that one charge that Pip got? Explosives to a government
Yeah.
thingy. It'll probably get rid of that. It'll probably get rid of
Yeah,
that.
but isn't that's part of like what's being used to constitute like the treason/terrorism or whatever?
Oh no, the treason/terrorism is genuinely trying to make her own country.
What? She was just doing the
That's-
Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
no.
can write a joke one of those, and it's not a problem. I wrote
it's just
one
a
of
little
those.
bit of a goof. A little
I
bit
wrote
of
one of those
gab.
in the Old Republic against the fucking Senate.
Okay,
and it
you're
wasn't
saying the Old
treason?
Republic and the Senate, and then treason.
Yeah,
Is this
I
a
literally
Star Wars
wrote a
reference?
Declaration of Independence from the Senate, okay?
Okay, drive by T real quick.
It wasn't treason.
Adams offered Kit to be a judge.
What?
Yeah.
Just when?
After the deposition that me and Grace did for the Riker case, so like
So they were full to
ago?
fucking Grayson, but he offered Kit Archer to be a judge.
I don't know if it was being, honest, if it was a joke or whatnot. It didn't seem like a joke because he said, we can talk after in more detail. So I was like, yeah, this is looking like truthfulness, and a lot of legal conclusions were happening up on that stand, and we couldn't object because she fucking kept blurting shit out, not giving any time for objections, which was fun for somebody that's being offered, a judge position.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. She's only done 2 cases. 2 or 3, something along those lines. I mean, she could probably do it, but at the same time, there were things that I pointed out to her that she's like, oh, that's that. Okay. I'm like,
Do I know more law than Kid Archer? As
No.
a criminal.
No, probably not. She's got
Damn.
cop brain, I think.
I got
Hasn't
crim
switched
brain.
Well,
I got crim brain that calls a lawyer every time.
okay, well,
Truthful.
that's like smart crim brain then.
yeah, I need to go get my car in a second. But yeah, he offered that, and I don't know. It's interesting. They're offering certain people positions, and I think Croc is gonna quit being a lawyer again.
So we had judge elections.
That's the way it should be done, honestly.
And
But
then
both
now
of them
they're
got
just
in,
appointing
which
a
is
bunch
great.
of people.
The
Well-
judge elections genuinely didn't matter because both of them got in. That's what Weiss told me.
It's because the other people that were interested
Adding
wanted a little bit of
cop care
input
as
from the
a
judges and
judge is
justices at the time, but they
fine.
kind of all said, sink or swim. Make your decision.
What does that even mean?
But I will say
You're left to your
that
own thing.
I
You
think
have
they
to-
should do it with elections
for Judge Maines,
well,
100% of the time.
they should, but
the issue with
they
judges
just
with cop
hired
characters is that they
Arcadia
they're
Grayson
typically raid logging
outside of
judges
the elections,
because
which
their
it
cop
says that
character is their main.
our judges would be voted
Typically.
in.
Typically.
I thought you were about to say Arcadia Clee. It's gonna be whoa.
No clue who that is.
She's one of my friends. She's been here for like a month, man. But yeah.
What you want to say?
I
You
feel
want to
so
say
bad.
something?
I feel so bad for Grayson.
Well, he gets to do a little bit
He
of
gets to be a marshal.
what he
so-
wants. Yeah, like he has supreme power because he's technically a judge in a sense.
Yeah. Does that count as completing the pipeline?
Oh, it does. It counts. I already told him he completed the pipeline. And I said I was really the last
Okay.
thing holding the floodgates back, wasn't it? God.
Well. Yeah.
That's the other thing about DOJs
Yeah,
having
that's
cop
going over my
characters, is that
head
it's
right
the
now about what
pipeline.
y'all talking about.
So many judges would get cop
DOJ to
characters, and then we
PD
would never
pipeline?
see that judge again.
Oh,
Judges and lawyers, both.
Hmm.
They get a cop character, and then we never see that judge or lawyer again.
Isn't Grayson a marshal?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not PD. That's still DOJ.
Oh.
Just with
It's
a
the
gun.
executive branch of the judicial branch, and I guess they gotta tell cops what to do and take over their scenes.
It's the DOJ's PD, so.
Yeah.
see, the thing is, they're not supposed to patrol, but they can investigate criminal
I keep
organizations,
trying to use
if I
Onyx as
remember
cinematic
right,
camera. I fucking...
terrorism and, trees and shit, and a couple other things, but they're not supposed to actually, go out and patrol. Which is...
Wait, what? Say that again?
The marshals are not supposed to be a police force in the sense of patrolling.
So they don't patrol,
Can't they ride in
but
PE
they
cars?
investigate and they can press charges.
Yes, they can investigate and press charges.
And they get tanks and blips.
Yep.
I think can't they act as judicial officers as well?
Yes, they can
And
do
they can-
They can do bench trials. They can do a lot of different things.
Yeah.
They can practically be a mini judge.
Wait, what?
And
I didn't know
DJ
that
Dawkins
part.
says
What?
this.
Yeah,
They're judicial
read
officers
the-
who can do bench trials?
Let me go read the part of the legislation.
Yeah, they can Judge Dredd that shit.
What?
Yep.
What?
Where is it?
The end of democracy, as we know it.
Okay, that's correction shit. Don't matter.
So you don't care about corrections then? Wow. Watch your fucking mouth.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
God, where is it? It was buried in here unless she changed it. Did she change it?
Did they?
It was in there, right? I'm not
I
tripping.
feel like I remember reading that.
I think she may have changed it when she added in correctional officers.
Wait, what changed?
San Andreas State Marshals and correctional officers. It was just the marshal legislation, but
I mean, it says on the bottom it was last amended. Amended as one. As a typo. I
Wait,
guess.
is Pip awake?
Yeah, Pip's awake. Pip wants me to fucking do everything for the case, like, right now, and I'm like, I don't have that bandwidth to go look through all 6 fucking
Yeah,
reports.
Pip
And-
doesn't really have a
I need them to schedule
Wow.
it. I mean, Pip just twatted, look at that. I mean, Pip's been in
Yeah,
prison for fucking years, and nobody's even we're still in
I'll go-
scheduling.
I'll go diff checker this later. This changed when she added the correctional officers in here. But it did at one time say that they were allowed to do bench trials and certain things. Because it said that they were allowed, it still states that they are allowed to pause pretty much anything going on. Like, if a trial is going on, they have the ability to pause that completely if, shit's to be found being corrupt.
Yeah,
State of emergency, which
it's like
Nah.
they're not OC, not
Wait.
corrupt.
Oh man, that's a legal question for sure.
Wait, say it again?
I don't know what he said.
I don't know what he said either. So that's
I
a
don't
legal
either.
question for Siobhan?
Yeah. But don't worry about it. You're talking already. I wait until you guys are done.
Okay. Sorry, what did you just say, Roman?
I mean, we're all lawyers, Ben, so.
Well, no, it's her case.
It's Pip,
Oh,
I'm guessing.
okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so I did say something here about them being like judicial officers.
It did.
I could have sworn it did. That's
Why,
it.
It
why
very
aren't
much
the old
did.
ones? Why isn't like what was there at the time of something? Why isn't that like left somewhere, like stricken through or something like that with like the update. The edit date.
Because just like in accordance to what Angel told Ursula when she posted the things to the city hall thing about contesting the legislation, because she doesn't have to do that, they can change it at any
Right, because
given
they can
point.
change it at will. Because justices
Yep.
can change legislation at will.
Let me look at the history of this real quick. Which that's the good thing that we can do. We can literally look at all the history of this shit.
Wait, we can? Where?
Yeah, it's all in reports, so you can look
Oh,
at
we
the
go to the
history and
reports, we can view it. Got it. Okay.
17 days ago, so a month ago. I'm gonna go to that one. I think that's when it was.
Wait, when was the update made? 17 days ago?
17 days ago was when
That was August 3rd, so it's after the one that's listed there in the amended by.
Oh wait, no, it's even there's even an even older one because it still has correctional officers in it. Need to go further. Go here. Does it still have correctional officers? It does. She's edited it so much in a month.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, so Bailey updated it. That was the correctional officer thing. Okay, lots of updates on the 19th. So that wasn't her, that was Bailey.
Oh my god. The the part that we're probably remembering, Uriel, it's drowned out by the fact that they keep doing they did like 3 updates in a day each. They drowned the log.
Yeah,
I
the
can't.
log only goes back so far.
The log only goes back to about a month ago because of how many updates they did.
Bill?
Can they contest DOJ legislation?
We can, but we have to say why it's unconstitutional. And I can tell you here and now, they're going to definitely say it's constitutional.
Yeah, valid reason for constitutional challenge. So you submit it, the justice posts it to the docket once it's accepted.
Oh god,
And
the
then each
DOJ should have
side-
never been given the fucking "it shall ensure the enforcement of laws." DOJ isn't law enforcement.
Oh, they are now.
Why is... This is an inherent, like, there's no separation of powers here. But I don't think we even have separation of powers in our constitution. Like,
We
separation
don't.
of powers isn't like a legal tenet we recognize. We don't.
The only separation is whether you live in Los Angeles County, Blaine County, work for the Department of Justice, or the San Andreas Medical Authority.
I think they changed it, and I don't know where it went. It was literally in here about them doing, like, minor things as judges.
Yeah. Which I thought was, like, if it's just a marshal around, then they can do, like, bench trials and things like that. Hello.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there is no separation of powers. Like, Angel can do whatever the hell she wants. Like, she is above our own legislation because of one line in that thing about saying, let me just read it for you.
Siobhan, has Pip been saying Shalbin this entire time?
Yes. I've corrected
So-
her. I've corrected Pip several times, and she just keeps saying
She's saying
that.
that she corrected you.
So the
and
one
I just
line,
gave up.
the one line in here, Siobhan,
No,
that
I haven't
literally
seen
fucks everybody is, prosecuting and providing independent oversight of all law enforcement agencies in the state of San Andreas, whether currently established
Would
or
that help
blah,
the
blah, in the
case
future.
talking to Pip at Tower 1?
This will include any preventative measures necessary to preserve the integrity
have
of
the
the
right to life.
institutions. So they can technically skip
Well, she's in a lawyer.
like doing any kind of FOIA shit. They can just pluck a case out from the PD.
Wait, what?
And yeah, so she can straight up just pluck cases. Like all the marshals, they have access to every single case, document, whatever from the PD. I'm telling you now, I've already talked to officers. They're keeping all of their stuff for
Wait,
cases and
so
things.
marshals are exactly, essentially, what I was that everybody had a problem with, but with even more?
Yep.
Okay.
So, all the cops I've talked to, they're
I'm sorry, I just need to pout
I
for a
know,
second.
I
I just
know.
need to pout for a moment. Could you just...
all the cops that I've talked to. Let me just say this: they literally are keeping their reports and everything off of their MDT because they're even pulling private reports and rough drafts of your reports and using them against you as a cop. So there are already officers that are just saying, "Fuck this, I'm out." A lot of the LSPD have lost a lot of their force in the BCSO because it's shit down here.
I had an officer tell me the other day at a cell rep that was like, Siobhan, I came back from vacation and what the fuck? Why are these... Are the marshals just in charge of us now? What's happened?
Oh yeah, no, they are. No, the marshals are legitimately
She sounded kind of
your boss.
defeated and overwhelmed.
In all honesty, if I was an officer right now, I would be defeated because I always have the marshals breathing down my neck. At one little mess up, I am fucked.
Jesus.
To also state, how to say this? A lot of the LSPD, like there are a lot of people that are quitting because of the new chief, aka day one. I will say this: day one, when the new chief was around, they called her the Cadetta Police.
Oh, you know, I was around when the state announcement was made and I saw all of Twitter go who.
Oh no, I went who because I don't know who the hell she is. I still feel like somebody that has been around with the experience
Name something
should...
Moth, right?
Moss.
Oh, Moss. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was Moth. Okay, Moss. Yeah, Moss.
Yeah. I believe somebody with the experience should have still been in that position. I don't think the assistant chief who thought a search and seizure warrant means that you can seize a property should be one.
What? Wait, what?
Seize this.
Yeah, no.
So
I had
the
officers
OC
that I was
non-corrupt
doing
rule,
a case for.
Rule doesn't mean entirely.
Say
I mean,
that
I've
their
said this before. It
assistant
doesn't mean
chief,
exactly what
aka
people
Ruby,
think it means.
said that you can just seize the property. That's why it says search and seizure. I'm like,
You're still allowed to roleplay a character who has thoughts and beliefs.
It was bad. And then Barrick, Barrick's Barrick. He never really did anything. In my eyes. Moss is changing the PD, but I don't think it's going in a positive direction right now. I think it's going to be
people
one
think
of
it
those
means that, like, yeah, like,
restructures or
yeah, I
like
think they do mean things like
rephases
that.
of a new chief coming in, and it's just going to cause him a bigger rift in the LSPD instead of trying to bring them together.
I think that... Fuck.
Also,
I don't even know what to say.
depending
it's just
on
crazy.
his...
I wouldn't want to be a cop right now.
Yeah, depending on his future actions, Conan Clarkson might be a marshal. It still say... Wait, let me double check. Does it still say he's a marshal in here?
Wait, how the fuck is he doing that?
Oh,
He's
nope, she
harassing
took it
people.
away. Nope, never mind. She took it away from him. He was a marshal last week still, but
But he's
guess
not now?
Not now, from my understanding.
I have a possible lawsuit.
I had a possible lawsuit. Oh. Well, you know, I can talk about this since, you know, nothing came of it and nothing can come of it. Clarkson straight up tried committing rights violations by seizing somebody's DNA without a, you know, signed warrant from a judge, right?
And who hadn't committed a violent felony?
Yep. And so I told him, what judge signed off on this?
DNA collection?
Him and his co-conspirator in that room said, none of your business. I'm like,
illegal DNA collection?
Yeah, illegal DNA collection amongst other things. But to say, I was like, I'm counsel here. I do deserve to know which judge signed off on this so that I could, if I have to, ask because of this shit.
Right, like, first of all, if I want to get rationalization, I want like to speak to the judge, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you can understand in the future, so you know how to do your job.
Yeah, and
it doesn't have to be a negative conversation.
Both of them said, it's none of your business. It doesn't matter. I again said, I deserve to know. I want to know what judge signed off on it. They said, we got permission. I'm like, what judge? They never answered me. But because, and after that, I put in a complaint against him, right? Which he was literally, you know, opening doors, crawling in, trying to listen to in the whole time while I was trying to give my complaint. And the chief of police and
That's weird.
Jimbo, not chief of police, assistant chief and Jimbo, so Ruby and Jimbo, both there said, well, you could have just let him take his DNA and then sue us. I'm like,
no.
So I willingly let a right violation happen in front of me.
Who said that?
Jimbo and Ruby.
Oh my god.
They both said you could have just let it happen and then sued us. And I'm like, I just
Oh my god.
I just gave you guys a free off of this, but you are literally saying that I should have allowed this.
Yeah,
and
they're doubling down on the rights violation.
And I'm like,
holy shit.
I'm like, look, I'm not gonna say like too much more, but I with them, and I was like, look, I'm not gonna let a rights violation happen in front of me. I don't like that. And then I was like, at the same time, when I ask you a question about, you know, something that is actually that has legal recourse to it,
yeah,
I expect to actually have the truth. And they said, oh no, we can lie to you as well. I'm like, bruh. When they said that they could lie to me about something that actually requires like a warrant, I'm like, that right there would be so fucked and so much money to my client. But I was like, I ain't letting it happen. It's
they
just
said,
fucked.
why didn't you let a rights violation happen and sue us after?
Yep.
I'm still just in shock that they said that.
Jimbo claimed that he saved the day and that it was because of him that
if you recall, though,
like,
they did that, but like Siobhan actually fought that in court, like DNA collection for somebody, because of like the SIM card question. And
like,
Alan
no,
Crane took that bench trial, and like we said, it probably better not suit it
there
to the
are
bench trial,
officers
but
that
because of
question
you know the
why
situation,
we
his
don't do
DNA should not be collected, and he did order a
cases for
stay
them.
on the
all
DNA
all of
collection
their police work right
pending the
now is
outcome of the
still
trial.
shoddy. It's It's
so
so bad.
while cops did do that, their lawyers were actually the Dragon Rush case.
Something
lawyers
has to
were
happen
actually
with these
able
police
to.
reports, in all honesty.
Lawyers were actually able to fight that. I don't know what to say. Because when I fought DNA collection, Alan Crane issued me an injunction for it. Like, the stay was granted, pending the outcome of the trial.
Do one of you have one piece of food?
I do, yeah.
I don't. I need to get food.
Yeah, I
You think
just
PD
was
being corrupt
at a loss
is
for
the
words,
issue?
in all
I don't
honesty.
think it's
Thank you.
being corrupt, Pixie Bubbly. I don't think the issue was ever corruption. To me, it was always competency.
There you go.
I was at a loss for words when they said that shit, and it still racks my brain. It still racks my brain to see so much shit happen.
Yeah, it's not corruption. It's...
Which, you know, here's a question for you, right? So, a case that I posted a while back for...
I need to get going in a second.
It's a Manor guy. Fuck, it's been so long since I've talked to him. I'll just say Manor individual.
Okay, Manor, some Manor dude.
Yeah, he was getting charged with possession of a gun when there were no pictures of it on him or anything like that. They were using the words from another individual to charge him with it. During that time, I put my statement of claim on there, but it was sort of vague in a sense, but it still said that there were things that happened, right, that were the truth. Like, you know, they didn't do their due diligence in that, right? Kind of got scolded by Adams on putting in exactly why I'm fighting it, and I added like 4 words, which was there was not a firearm in his possession, because I didn't want to give away the angle I was going with,
right?
Because I had to add in the angle that I was going with.
Totally.
And I've recently looked at the docket. A couple weeks back, there was a lawyer that posted a case, and their statement of claim was completely false to what the actual report stated. And at the same time as well, which I got scolded for this, but they did not tag any officer at all from that report. So I was like, oh, cool. People are getting different treatment than me. And I'm like, I don't know how to view that I get scolded, but all these other people currently are kind of doing some shady postings, I would say.
I have no fucking idea. Other than to say this, Roman, you know, if you feel like you're being held to a higher standard, that's something I can relate to, okay? It just means people have a really high opinion of you.
Oh no, nobody has a high opinion of me.
That's not true.
Oh no, I've okay, I'm gonna say it. I plain out and straight up simply doom spiral when it comes to things because I think too much. So there is that downside to me. But with the cops, I've literally heard them straight up call me a Karen about rights violations and shit, when it was actually, they're like, you know what, second thought, that is a rights violation.
This guy claiming cry rights violations. Oh, wait a second.
I'm trying to get better about dooming, but it's like when my brain thinks about something, I just run with it and continue with it. So it's one of those things that I'm just trying to get better at.
Can I challenge you to try doing something?
What's that?
Okay, so next time you notice that you're starting to doom, right, and like seeing all the worst in something, when you notice that you're doing it, flip everything on its head and try to see the best. Just as like an exercise.
Yeah. I think I did that a little bit with the business stuff. Like there's good in there, which is like this is the best outcome of it, and there is some bad. But it's like I pointed out to somebody like here's some of the issues. Here's the good stuff. The good stuff can be amazing. It's just you need some compromise. And it's like, I was thinking when we can contest shit, we actually get to talk to him and say why we are contesting it. But nope, it's just like, it's contested, go
Pay a
vote.
judge, and then it goes on the ballot in the worst fucking possible way.
Yep.
Or whatever it is, signatures, pay, whatever.
Who knows? Changes day to day.
Everything
Also,
changes
hold
day.
up. Can I say something?
Mhm.
So if they amend it, the 3-day contest period doesn't start over again.
No, it doesn't start
It
over.
doesn't start over. It can just slide in right at the end. Especially if the judiciary, like, withdraws. Why would I put in a contest when the judiciary is already contesting? And if they withdraw an amendment on the last minute, I have no opportunity to try to contest it again? That seems crazy. That seems like a really good way to just force a bunch of legislation through last minute.
Well, once all this legislation goes through, there is no contesting it. Period.
Well, isn't there... Okay, so there is a legislative audit review, right?
Yeah.
But you have to prove
But-
constitutionally why there's an issue with it.
Right, but what's the point of doing that when it goes back to the judiciary who's already reviewed it for constitutionality?
Yep.
Is it to point out something to them that they missed? Are they going to accept that they missed something?
No.
Well, no one's done it yet, but
And even
I
if
guess
they
it'd be
say... And here's the thing, if it goes to a vote right, and even if it does get no, it won't pass, it can just get resubmitted again in 14 days.
Yeah, Nino said it was going to take 31 days if none of these got passed. So I get a feeling he called in some favors because a lot of these only affected certain businesses, and the amount of people that I think it
A couple
would
of
have.
these are to, like, obviously to put money into certain businesses' fucking hands, whoever he should choose.
Yeah, so like Marlo wanted to vote against it because that means that if he's making $1 million+, he's literally having to pay, 100K, but he's gonna hate it because he has to track each and every single individual loan, and the net profit that he would get from those loans gets taxed from him. Oh, he's gonna hate it so much.
time to open a accounting firm.
Oh my
Do
god.
taxes for the city.
Oh my god, the rouse... just made me miss, like, the rise of an accountant again? Rip Malfurion. Too soon.
Oh god.
We had a great accountant at one point in time. Then Sam Bass waterboarded him.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's right. Then Chief of Police Sam Bass waterboarded an accountant.
Why the fuck could he do that?
Because he was Sam Bass.
He killed him.
Jesus.
Poor Malfurion.
This
Anyway,
guy's a cult after him? Like,
that, well, Bass is, like, Fiona's da.
okay.
Her adoptive da. Yeah.
I think there. Ooh, hold up. Let me see if this legislation got passed or not. It's actually pretty important. Oh, did you read the legislation that they were trying to pass about how they were calling people from Blaine County inbreds?
The fact that that was even presented is ridiculous.
Oh,
The
you
fact
want to know
that
who
was even
slid that in
written
there?
down.
Bill Mays is the one that came up with that piece of legislation. Oh my god, this motherfucker.
I don't ever want to be in a room or speak to that person. So.
Yeah. This motherfucker. They just posted the thing for, or no, that was earlier today. The facial enhanced license also passed, which is now gonna.
It's gonna, you know, that's gonna fuck over a lot of clowns, right?
Oh yeah, no, we know. We very much know, and that's why we wanted to not have the stipulations that they put in there, because it's like,
I
oh,
feel
hey,
like
we just
Moose Knuckles, based on what he put on the website, does not seem to agree with that. I don't know if he didn't recognize that it's bad for clowns.
I think Nino. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Nino got in his cup and kind of gave him, the whole spiel about this is why we need it. Said because I talked to a couple business owners and stall booths, and they said that they had already been contacted by Nino, and Nino was telling them, this is what we need. We need this legislation so that we can get businesses moving forward. Well, it might get some businesses moving forward, but it's also going to put a stop to some of them because
Wait, she said she was
I talked
approving
to
it, but it
Michael
still says it's
Razzio,
pending?
Rizzo. I'm gonna call him Rizzo. So I talked to Michael Rizzo.
Oh.
He wrote some of that business legislation.
Oh.
Roman!
Back to the void.
We should just leave this
Roman!
place and have this conversation elsewhere. We should just go get food.
Yeah, that's
I'm starving.
Probably a good idea. Alright.
I'm surprised I've gotten calls for cell reps.
Yeah, I've not either. And Roman hasn't, and yeah. No, I seem to get them like after storm. Actually.
Arcadia Grayson, the judge is around. Alexandra
Yeah,
River.
Grayson was with Weiss today.
Ah.
Kind of watching.
Just rock and rush. Can someone open a stall for fuck's sake? I think I can.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm an employee of Funhouse Foods.
Oh, shit.
Oh, can you excuse me? I'm gonna make a call.
Alright.
Hello?
Hey, Rue. It's Siobhan. It's been a long time.
Oh, hi, new number?
Yeah, this is my new cell phone. Hopefully I won't have it kidnapped and robbed again. The 120 number is my landline. Keep that in the house.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
I was giving you a call to see, do the Raiders have a lawyer?
We have a couple lawyers we trust, but we don't really have like an unlock go-to.
Okay, I don't know, if you would be interested. I just did want to throw it out there. I, definitely looking for opportunities. The police betrayed me, and I kind of hate them. So, if you needed a lawyer, I would be so happy to represent any raider, anytime.
Okay. I will let everybody know that we're actually gonna have a meeting in a bit here, and I will let them know.
Okay.
Is this a good number to give them?
Yeah, this is a great number to give them, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure everybody has it. I'll let them know that I trust you and I know you know your shit, and if they need a lawyer and you're around, they should call you.
Thank you so much, Rue. I appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day and a good meeting.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Ah! Easy! I did it! Ah, I know we had all those good conversations and she was really nice to me and called me a girly pop. I did it! I'm gonna be making a lot of money, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you doing a lot of prosecution now, or?
I'm doing a mix and match.
Okay. Yeah, you got your own terrorism case to defend. Sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish it was the old definition of terrorism.
Wait, didn't they change it right after the case?
Wait, no, this is perfect. No, I can still work with this. All I have to say is whether or not they were like truly disrupted and etc. etc. Okay, there's something I can actually work with there. Okay.
So the final thing I was going to say, I talked to Michael Rizzo. He made a, like, I asked him about the closure part about businesses for that legislation, right? And he said that if your business goes under, right? Let's say with the thing, it states that you have to show your income. It states if your income is, either in the negative or shows almost no net revenue, your business can be closed. So if your business gets closed, you forfeit your business license. So you're out $50K. And then on top of that, he said that he was thinking about, since it's so vague, they could also potentially try and get your property. Because it also states in here, if you don't have a business license and you're working out of a place farming, let's say like, we're farming at a warehouse and it's kind of a hobby of ours. If we sell it to anybody or anything and we don't show any anything from that, they can take your property. They can seize your property for that because you're operating without a business license according to them.
What about if you like run a business out of your house or something?
Operating without a business license and your property could be seized.
They take your house.
That is literally what the legislation currently states. There are some hidden little daggers in each of those business legislations, but there's good in them. But when I talked to Michael, he said that it was either all or nothing. You either get all of the legislation or you get nothing. And he told me it's because they want the other pieces that are in there to get passed. But it's going to be an interesting one. There's going to be a lot of potential lawsuits. I don't know who would the mayor technically get to sue for asset forfeiture? Would it just go straight to a lawyer, or would he have to go through
or would it go to the marshals?
Yeah, that's my question.
Since they're the enforcement, since they have to ensure the enforcement of all laws, would it be marshals? So marshals like bounty hunt, unpaid
They roll up
fines?
with a fucking tank to your house.
Tank to your house.
Their
Taking the
semi-aquatic
house.
tank. They've got drones. They've got tanks. They have a sniper rifle.
Wait,
Conan was
what?
like, "Yeah."
What else do they have? They
They've
have a sniper rifle?
They've apparently got boats or getting boats, and then it says in here attack helicopters. I don't know if we'll ever get to that point. And it also states explosive weaponry, so they might get like RPGs or grenade launchers or something like that.
Oh my god.
They might get tear gas launchers. Just
So
imagine
wait,
that.
there's a militarized
It's military.
judicial task force
Have you seen the charges
the
of how much money
ability
you have to pay for that
to
stuff?
prosecute that hold on. There's a militarized judicial task force whose job is to act against the citizens of the state.
Yep.
Ew.
Yeah, operation of an unauthorized operation of a military vehicle. 0 months, $0 in fine. 21 points. It's a hag. So if you're
technically in the
found to be
Constitution it says
driving
justices
a
are
APC
shall
or
ensure
military helicopter,
the
military
enforcement of all
boat,
laws,
anything
so,
that
like-
the marshals have, you get a hag. And then there's also possession of
law enforcement shouldn't be
Well, it says
judicial.
any other vehicle that goes through land, air,
But
or sea
Yep.
that can be described to have a military purpose.
So you know what, like, the opposite of separation of powers is? It's the fusion of powers. Do you know what countries have a fusion of powers?
Yep. So since the marshals are the only ones with class 3s, right? I believe they're referencing that as the
Australia and Israel.
Oh, yeah. So here's why they made criminal possession of class 3 for the sniper rifle for the marshals. I know that for a fact. It also states light machine gun, high explosive weaponry, or anything else in the legislation piece, which I haven't read that
Wait,
one if
what?
they've changed
Which one
it.
is this?
Criminal possession of a firearm class 3. It's $1 million.
Is that if you have the sniper rifle?
If you
Or
have the
RPGs?
sniper rifle, it's $1 million. And then if you have one of the firearms, I believe you get criminal possession of class 3, then you would get criminal possession of state Andreas Marshall issued firearm, because you have their
driver's license legislation.
their gun, which is registered to them, so it's $150K, and then you would get charged separately for the revolver or any of the attachments, so you would get another $62K on top of it.
So how much is that altogether? Holy shit.
About 130, 140K, maybe 150, because PD's MDT is different than ours.
Right, okay, so that's so fucking dumb. So like 1.15?
It's like 1.15, yeah.
Jesus.
And then it's the hag for driving any of their vehicles.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I actually really like that they specifically stated in the weapons and
The
driver's
guns.
license legislation, like the particular guns. The guns are like specifically stated, like which ones are right. Listen, there was a There was a time when people were getting really confused because a Browning high power and high-powered weapon, like high-powered gun, was in the definition for class 2, right? And there was a Browning high power, but the Browning high power was an illegal class 1, not a class 2, but it kept getting charged as a class 2. So I like that, like, this, like, specific... I actually like that these specific definitions are here.
Oh,
you know what I'm
hold on,
saying?
you can
I
have a
actually
laugh
like
at
that.
this one.
What?
One second.
Okay.
Okay. Look up robbery of a low-security institution and look up robbery.
Oh my god, no. I literally had this the other day.
Yeah, I think I've had this too. Yeah.
So...
Store, bank, financial institution, including but not limited to 24/7 gas, limited gas station, the evangelicals jewelry stores, and then God, it's doing that thing where I can't fucking read the whole fucking definition.
It pretty
chart.
much
I
just
hate this
says it's a
shit.
blanket charge at the very bottom if you're having issue with that.
Literally can't. Why is it like that?
Because you have to type it in even more.
Okay. Wow, so much typing. Okay.
Typically, when I've done the math, if you
Wait, it says
get
the exact
the
same
actual,
thing, but one of them is way more money. What the fuck?
it's way more money because it says it's a blanket charge. But the thing is this, I've done the math as well when adding up all the charges. Typically, if you were to get the blanket charges that are under that, you still would be charged less if you take the others. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I pointed that out to... I'm going to say, I pointed it out to Adams. I told him, like, you do know that we still have robbery, right? And he's like, oh, we need to remove that. And he still has yet to remove it.
So now I think my feelings are about
And
to
I'm
get hurt.
like, well, technically, I'm going to abuse this
I mean,
still while we
shouldn't-
have it.
Shouldn't there just be like I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna make suggestions on the penal code. So, but there have been penal code changes that haven't been announced, right? Because I noticed something changed the other day when I was going down into a cell rep, and I'm like, let me just check it. I'm like, what is different? What the fuck?
There have been some that have been edited.
Right, like some sneak updates. It would be nice
yes.
if they told us so we could do our jobs.
Government equipment is all split out now.
Yep.
There's several different charges for that, depending on what they have.
Yeah, I did notice that. But I'm not surprised by that, because I think we had been talking about doing that before.
This unsafe operation of a drone?
Yep.
That looks new.
You have all the new drug charges that they added in.
Oh yeah, the scheduling.
Yeah. There was something else. They changed thermal fuse. The thing that says misdemeanor possession of thermal fuses. It was thermal charges before. They grammatically corrected themselves.
Wait, jaywalking is back?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
It was supposed to be getting looked into under the stop and go legislation kind of shit, but
Hey, Ben.
he hasn't.
Yeah,
done
yeah.
Yet.
So, taking credit for that after the statute of limitations is over is, I don't know if that's the best course of action, but that's what I would do if I was a lawyer.
It's just a backup option.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. But just, I mean, it's not necessarily you taking credit. It would just be you putting you on the stand and like having testifying what you told me, that you said the thing first and then Pip followed suit. That's really it. So it doesn't look like she was like.
Oh no, it was my plan. It was my plan, but
shit.
What's it called?
Yeah, after the SOL. Got it.
You think Pip can make a plan? Okay.
Really good point. You know what? Really good point. Great point I had not previously considered.
I can be a character witness to Pip not being able to plan shit.
Thank God our cell phones don't have speakerphone. Oh my. Explosion.
Wait, why thank God our cell phones don't have speakerphone?
Imagine you had speakerphone and Pip was right there, and then Pip was like, I'm gonna kill Siobhan. I'm gonna kill Siobhan.
I'm gonna kill Siobhan, is crazy.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
You see, me and you have the same problem. Everybody fucking mispronounces our name, but my name is literally spelled Yeomin. It said Yamin, but
okay.
Whatever. Yeah, we have the same plight, you and I.
Yes, people can't pronounce it. It's true.
What's it called? If you need that, I'm down.
Okay, alright, cool. Thank you.
You can put me on the docket or whatever.
Sick. Alright.
I don't know how it works.
Motion to add you as a witness.
God.
Cool, thank you.
Buy one of, you know the No Country for Old Men?
Yes?
Okay, buy one of those for if they try and press the charges still. So you can put me out of my misery.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we'll see what happens. Don't freak out.
All right.
Alright, talk to you soon. Thank you, by the way. Really appreciate it.
Yippee!
Bye. Roman did not disappear again, did he? Or did he leave?
He went to the stand to go check if there was food there.
I'm gonna go do that because I'm hungry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably head over there as well. I need to grab some food too.
Cool. Okay. What if I should do a shift? Maybe.
He was checking if there was food.
I kind of just want to volunteer and not get paid.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get my lawyer points back by hanging out with the lawyers again, because they probably feel like I abandoned them a little bit, you know? I told them to talk to their head of bar, who was Murphy, and
You know, I would feel abandoned if somebody told me that too. Yeah, I need to get my fucking headaches forever. Maybe if I can get goodwill amongst the lawyers again, just maybe I can get, you know, some filter down. Okay.
You're so handsome. You're so fucking beautiful. Look at you, man. It's you. Mwah. Goodbye. Hey, you wish you had what we had.
But I'm good.
Wait. I know that voice.
Rick? What's going on, Rick?
Oh, I was just here at the hospital. I was dropping a friend off at the hospital.
Yeah, you got your bar license yet?
No, I can't find a justice.
There's
to,
literally judges around.
No, I asked Judge Weiss, and he said that he doesn't have the authority to reinstate my license.
What the? Why don't they reach out to a justice to ask if they
You
can?
know, that is a great question. And then I was texting Judge Bailey earlier, and he was like, "Oh, why did it get, revoked in the first place?" And I had to be like, "Oh, committed a teeny tiny felony, but I'm expunged now." And then just radio silence.
Okay. Yeah, what was your teeny tiny felony again? Refresh my memory.
Attempted something. Yeah, it was so long ago, I honestly don't even remember what it was. I did text you something though. Did you see that?
Did you text my, the one that's in the lemon list right now?
Yeah, is it the wrong one?
No, the one in the lemon list is the right one. Are you the... Okay, well, this is you. Wait, that's what you texted me.
Yeah.
The prologue by Riker, afterward by Maeve Wolf, If I Did It.
Yeah, what do you
Exclusive
think?
commentary, He Did It by the family of Leonardo Slacks. The Soul Foundation for Justice authorized version. This was you.
What do you think? This is pretty good, right? I can make some money off this. I'm trying to sell some books so that I can pay for the expungement fees, It's kind of left me a little broke.
Damn, I mean, yeah, you need to get your bar license again.
I know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. People are fucking paying bank for lawyers right now. God
know.
damn, I made like 100K this week.
But are you fucking serious?
Yeah. People are paying fucking out the... I mean, for my services anyway, again.
Okay, well, I mean, I would take I'd be cool with 10,000. So, there's a judge around, but I don't even know who this judge is. I've never heard of this judge before.
Which one, Arcadia?
Yeah.
She's really nice.
Do you think she could give me my? She's not in the lemon list anymore, so I
you
guess.
could just try reaching out to her and say, hey, I spoke with someone else earlier. I guess someone needs to speak to a justice. I'm trying to get me bar back. I made a mistake. I'm expunged. Please give me a second chance.
Yeah, see,
Are
that's
you gonna
exactly
fuck
what
up
I was gonna
again,
do.
though, Rick?
No,
Huh?
I genuinely am not. This past 30 days has been miserable.
Oh yeah,
Like,
did you learn your
literally,
lesson now?
I did learn my lesson. I've had to work at the taco booth for 30 days and not do anything
Yeah, you
fun.
had to do all of that?
I didn't have to, but it was, it was the only way to stay out of trouble. Like, I tried the whole roof running stuff. Not my thing. Not my thing. Not good at it. Tried
Rick, you're
selling
like
weed.
God, you're like... I can't help but feel you're like a prodigal son, you know?
Yeah.
What happens to the prodigal son, Rick? What happens to the prodigal son?
Gets his bar license back and makes a lot of money.
Okay. What does he do first before he like gets successful after being prodigal? What does he do?
Makes one bad decision that involves shooting a police officer and then yeeting them off of Mount Gilead.
Okay, what else? What else does that prodigal son do? Once he's been out in the fucking world and he's done a bunch of shit, alright? He's seen things.
Yes.
And when he's fucking ready, after seeing that the grass isn't always greener, what does he fucking do?
He gets his shit together and just gets his shit together.
And he comes home, Rick.
Yeah, he
comes home.
He comes home. You're right. Huh.
Yeah.
Wow, that was... I do come home. Speaking of homes, I
You
have
wanna
a
come
house
home
now.
To the DOJ, though?
Oh, I
I'm not
do.
talking about physical place. I mean,
No,
you
I
wanna
know,
come back
I know.
home to the DOJ.
I just wanted to flex my Mirror Park house, but yeah,
Okay,
no,
you got
I
a
do
Mirror
want to
Park
come home.
house. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
You'll
Yeah.
have to invite
Right.
me over sometime so I can give you a proper housewarming gift.
Okay, no, I absolutely will. I do want to come home to the DOJ so
Wow,
badly.
Skinny.
I yearn for it. I miss it.
Gangbanger.
I really
Down.
do. I've tried all the other things. I don't have any other skills. I'm useless. Outside of
How are
law
you able
stuff.
to, if you don't mind, how are you able to afford that new house?
Well, I'm not entirely useless.
Okay.
I guess. You know, like some people can drive really well and others can shoot really well, and you know, some people are really good at hacking things, surprisingly. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you don't have to be that great, right? It's just like,
It's gotta be good enough, right?
yeah. And then just, you know, and then also working at the taco shop. Endless hours at the taco shop. Hours and hours and hours. Just grinding away.
It sounds
Soullessly.
like you have, rolled up your sleeves and gotten your hands dirty. That's good.
Yeah, I mean,
So why did, after living all of that life, why do you want to come back to the DOJ? Why? Why come home?
because I'm tired of that life. You know, it's not for me. I was always still, you know, I was still doing legal stuff on the side. I was doing my little legal aid duties. Some officers really like me, so they still let me cell rep, writing up my little contracts, and that's what I missed. That is where I was in my element. That's why I want to come back home. That is why. And you know the other day when I was like, oh, I don't care about the money. It's not true. I care about the money. I need the money.
I'm gonna go see Grim in ICU.
Wait, what? What happened to Grim?
But more so helping people, you know, through their toughest moments.
I'll talk to Norman for you.
Okay. I think Norman hates me. That's the only
Yeah, I'll talk to him
problem.
for you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right.
I appreciate that.
I
I think
gotta
he
get going.
really hates me though.
Yeah,
Like
don't-
really.
Why do you think he really hates you, Rick? Why?
Well, one time when I was working at the taco shop, and I had a lot more tattoos in this, but I got a lot of them removed. He came by and he bought food, and he was like, "Oh my God, Rick!" And then he gave me that look like, "Oh my God, you hit rock bottom. You look disgusting. Like, get your shit together." But then I think before that,
That
he
makes it
hated
sound
me
like
too.
he pitied you and doesn't hate you.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe Norman kind of hates everyone a little bit, equally.
You did say he reminded you of a divorced dad, in that one paper, remember?
Yeah, I do.
And
I
that
do
he and
remember
Murphy were like the two old critiquey guys
Yeah,
the
true.
puppets. Yeah,
I do remember that. That was great.
that was honestly
That
a
was
top.
good.
It was. You gave me the best homework, Rick. You gave me the best
Yeah.
homework.
Those were the days, huh? Those were the days.
Yeah, before you did
Before I did.
whatever things you've done.
Just, you know, just.
Hanging out at the taco stand.
No, look, you know, the taco stand's great, right? Cal gave me an opportunity, and there's some other people that were affiliated with the taco stand too, but you know, I'm grateful for that opportunity, but yeah, I'm ready to come home. DOJ is my home.
Oh, well, it was really good to see you. I'm literally starving. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
I can
Oh.
my tummy is rumbling.
Do you want?
Oh, do you have food?
I do.
Thank you.
And I have a drink too. Hold on, wait
Is
for
this
it.
from the taco stand?
No, this is the taco stand is in shambles right now because nobody's working, and so when I went over there, there was literally nothing in the fridge, so I had to go get food elsewhere.
So the taco stand is defunct now. How are you gonna pay your bills for your Mirror Park house?
I don't know. Well, I did Sani with Cal, and I did some fishing, and then. But the thing is, right? If I had my bar license back, and I was making, you know, that passive income that you get for just being a lawyer, on top of like retainer fees, bills
Why don't you
wouldn't
just
be an
like
issue.
turn over what you got expunged? You really do want to be a lawyer again, then?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that passive lawyer income is not that much, to be honest.
No, I know, but it is better
But
than
while
what I
you
have right
fucking
now.
fish, waiting around for cell reps, it's real good
Yep.
money.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep. That's why I need it.
Nice little pod there. I get it.
I had $300 this morning when I woke
So
up.
this is really financially motivated.
Yeah, part
You
of it.
also miss
not even
doing
gonna
lawyer
lie.
work.
Yeah, I
So pretty
I
much what you're saying
genuinely
is you're
do.
better suited to white collar work than blue collar or crime.
Yes, white collar work is my. Well, I haven't ruled out white collar crime, but yeah, no, white collar work
Oh.
is my thing.
See, that's.
That was a joke. That was.
Let me know when you want to do white collar crime.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're on the same page. Okay, yes.
There's literally no fucking laws right now.
I know.
That could encapsulate.
Yeah.
White collar crime.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually crazy.
I don't know why
The only
nobody
thing that-
hasn't taken advantage of this.
I know. There's only thing there is like embezzlement, but that's like written in a very specific way. It doesn't really say anything about owners of a business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I did want to start a thing where I have a friend who has money for a bail bonds company. And then I was just going to like funnel people through him, like throw cell reps. Allegedly throw
Money
cell
laundering is
reps
a better
and
definition than it used to.
get them to actually we can talk about this at in a more
Private
different
place?
location probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
but-
What are you doing right now?
Oh, my mom got stabbed, and she might die.
Wait,
so
who's your mom?
How's it going, Lucian?
Well, you know those like weird adult adoption relationship things that people do?
Rick, you literally tried to call me mommy repeatedly and wanted me to adopt you.
Okay, well that was for a different reason,
Oh.
but yeah, so my mom's a clown, but it was more so like, I'm gonna adopt you or I kill you right here. So it was kind of just one of those things that I landed in, I guess. But it's been cool. The clowns are cool.
But Ursula? Sudi?
No, Grim.
Okay.
Green. Like, where's all green? The green hair. And then my
Okay.
sister, Hazel. I don't know if you know Hazel Gray. She's got like pink hair. They're both very violent people. Very violent.
Okay, so you're forcibly adopted and she got stabbed and might die. I'm sorry. Are you worried right now?
Well, it's one of those things that's kind of weird, right? Where it's like, you know, we got adopted out of fear, but then it kind of like the family grew on me a little bit, so I feel like a little bit sad about it. Definitely. You know, it is pretty sad.
I'm sorry.
No, hey, but here's the thing, right? Like, what, 3, 4 of my friends have died over the last month and a half. So, you know, after a while, it's just like, oh, well, death, it happens.
What? No. You actually are
just
desensitized to death?
Yeah, you just get used to it. Now it's like every week I'm expecting one of my friends to probably just die.
I'm not desensitized to death yet. I'm sorry, that seems terrible.
No, it's like, yeah, one of my friends died last week, actually. And then I just like showed up and I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I took all his possessions before they took him to the morgue. Just as like mementos, you know, and keep those with me. And then...
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Let's talk later.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be around for a while, so. Yeah, sounds
Cool.
good to me.
Well, I will try to put in, like I said, a good word. For you with Norman.
Huh? Okay.
I would.
Hey.
Something has happened to the clowns, and I think you should avoid them at all costs.
What
They
is that?
disgust me now.
But aren't you a clown?
Was that directed at you or me?
I don't know. I think it was directed at you. I got a mask on.
Okay.
I was
I don't know
keeping
how
my
to
voice
take.
down.
I don't know how to take that. Like, I don't know how to.
I probably should have moved you under the sprinkler.
Oh, I know why he's saying that.
Why?
Oh, wait, this is bad. I just pieced this together in my head, actually. Uh-oh. This is gonna get bad.
What just happened?
Dominic Rhodes called me saying that he got kidnapped by the ADMC and that the ADMC stabbed my mom. And so now I have a feeling the clowns and ADMC are probably gonna go to war.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is over the whole chastity thing?
Oh.
Yeah. That's not good. Maybe that's why he said stay away from the clowns, because... Oh. Shit.
They stabbed your mom?
Yeah, and then I think both Rhodes and my mom called me, I guess, like right before
shit,
that.
I'm getting a call, sorry.
Well,
Siobhan?
people are begging for.
Hi, my name is Drew Umberly. I wanted to introduce myself. I saw in the lemon list you were listed as a lawyer.
Yeah.
And I am an aspiring paralegal, so I figured I'd reach out and give you a call.
Absolutely. Sorry, your name is what? Rue Emberly, was it?
Oh, sorry, Drew Umberly. I gotta work on my enunciation.
Umberly. Is this?
That's right.
Well, yeah, I would be, yeah, alright, paralegal, 100%. Where are you right now?
Oh yeah, I'm actually gosh, what would you even call it? I'm at that like clothing store that's pretty close to where City Hall is right now.
Okay, I'm at the hospital right now if you just like want to run over here.
I can absolutely do so. I'll be there in about 2 skips and a jiff.
Okay, perfect. See you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
That sounds like her. I'm like, Kalia? Kalia? I'm a paralegal coming over.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, come meet the. You should meet this paralegal.
Okay. How do I introduce? Oh, I once was a lawyer and then I shot a cop. Should I?
Why
Maybe I
don't you just
I'm
say
a
that you're
legal
also trying to get your bar license right now instead of making it fucking weird?
I kinda
Jesus
like doing that,
Christ!
though.
Why are
I
people
like
like
saying
not
they're-
just be fucking normal, Rick?
No, I'm gonna hit them with the, oh yeah, name's Slick Rick, used to be a lawyer, and then yeah, well, I shot a cop, and then I lost my bar license.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Like,
all good
right-
though.
Well, I have that.
And then just see what they say. Cause I'm expunged now,
Well,
right?
on
I'm
one
just gonna,
level,
like,
how can the judiciary give somebody who literally shot a cop their bar license back?
yeah, that's
You might encounter the like Anna Swallow's dilemma, where she shot a cop in the face, and then it became really hard for her to become a lawyer again. I want to say she. Did she get her bar license back eventually? Possibly.
I know state marshals that have shot multiple cops and then, became a state marshal. So there's that.
Give me an example.
Oh, just Soze.
Okay.
Shot a couple cops and then now he's a state marshal.
The one who was there when I was tortured and questioned me while I was in my cell. I guess you could say he
Oh.
participated in my unlawful detainment.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Well, he's a state marshal, so. And then also, I'm pretty sure DJ also shot Slacks, and then she's a state marshal too. So we have that in common. A lot of people have shot Slacks actually. It's almost like a badge of honor.
To be fair, one of the first court cases I had, I did get in the New Republic, I did get Slacks to testify on the stand that he has a punchable face. So, I can understand how somebody would want to do that.
Yeah, punchable face, shootable face.
It's just kind of
Tomato. Right.
On the flip side, I liked Slacks. He was very polite and charming. He's a farm boy. He's a fucking Boy Scout.
Yeah, well,
But
look,
all my friends seem to have
experiences-
fucking attacked him, Rick. All of my friends.
I'm telling you, my experiences with him were a lot different than what everyone else claims he was or how he carried himself.
I just have the strangest sense this person in the vest as a person I'm waiting for.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
New paralegal.
Just shut it down.
Drew?
Oh, hey, that's me.
Hey, I don't know why, I just had a sense. I'm like, that looks like a paralegal. Hey.
Is it the vest and the rolled up sleeves?
Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I've seen a lot of lawyers with this look as well. I'm Siobhan. Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for taking the time. I understand that you all are really, generally pretty busy. So I just wanted to introduce myself and make myself available if you need anyone to take notes and all of that fun stuff.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. I'm gonna just have you. Okay, I should explain. I'm in disguise right now. Here, come with me real quick. Though. I wanted you to meet somebody.
Absolutely.
I need to get a chip.
Hey, Rick, this is my new paralegal, Drew Umberly.
Hey, how's it going? Name's
Please.
Rick.
Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you.
It's so nice to meet you. So, how long have you been paralegaling?
I guess officially 2 days now.
Okay, cool. Have you
I've got a couple of cell reps under my belt, so it's
Nice.
getting into it.
Nice. Are you enjoying it so far?
Yes, it has been very, very educational thus far, I should say.
Okay.
Definitely
Oh,
going to
that's
be a
cool.
lot of, getting muscle memory and reps into things, but hey, it's an intellectual endeavor, and I'm here for it.
Absolutely. I'm really excited for you, and I'm taking that journey with you. I used to be a lawyer in this city, but I took a few steps back, but it's okay. And so I'm trying to get my bar license again.
All right, that's incredible. Congrats.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Uriel, what's up?
Hey, look
Wow,
at this fit.
this
Okay.
is-
I like the fit.
Yeah.
All right. El Diablo. Okay. All right.
I like it.
Yeah.
You know, and I honestly,
I'm
I
s-
fucking love it. I'm not even gonna complain. I
Yeah,
can.
I'm serving cunt right now, for sure.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
honestly,
do.
yeah, serving certified cunt boy. That's
I
right.
mean-
That's right.
It is a sleigh, and I do like it. I like the pants.
No, I feel like some people think, you know, Uriel, that we're like the fucking devil. So, you know, in light of that, I am really into this as a trial fit.
Oh, yeah. I wish I would have worn this today.
Yeah, you fucked up wearing that fucking pink abomination with the fucking white
Whoa,
bottoms.
come on. Pink's nice.
I don't know what I just walked up into, but you was getting. Days on you, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
This is crazy.
do you have any questions, I guess, first off? Is there stuff you want to go over? Is there any materials you'd like to read? I have a whole ass law school thing I can send you a link to read up on.
That would actually be incredible. I'm trying to, you know, go to different sources to get information because people usually present things from different angles, and I just want to be as, you know, well-rounded as a person can possibly be. Actually, kind of serendipitous that Uriel walked up. He was the one that I was, that I've been shadowing.
That's so funny.
I feel like you knew.
Okay, yeah, let me grab this for you.
Talk about it quite a while. Unless
That is incredible. Thank you. Yeah, there's, what was it, like Law Venture? I've been looking that up. I, trying to make sure I'm brushed up on the current legislation and charges as they stand, and, that's just gonna be a process of getting that into my brain folds.
He's wearing 2 pairs of socks with... Huh?
Drew, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Excellent
Why
work during the
broke up?
trial today. Regrettably, I missed the first half, but I was able to, you know, watch the second half and try to practice taking notes.
Oh, okay.
I appreciated the one, what was it? The one cross question that you had, which
Oh,
essentially was
yeah.
just, when people shoot at you, would you arrest them? Yes. All right.
Yes.
No
okay,
further
that's
questions.
all yeah.
that was choice.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the case at all, Siobhan. It was another, like, trying to push civil stuff during a criminal trial. So.
Wait, say that again?
I'm sorry, guys.
They were trying to push a
Do you
bunch
mind
of
getting us
civil
a ride
stuff
real
during
quick?
a criminal trial.
That has no bearing.
Yeah, I know.
Listen,
Didn't contest any
it's
of the
been a
charges.
really horrible
Didn't
day.
call into question anything that actually happened. Just civil stuff.
What's been so horrible
I
about it?
have sent it to you.
To get
There's a lot.
revenge
You know, definitely look
against
at it
me.
whenever you have time.
Incredible.
Two people were nearly murdered
You said
right
people
in front of
commit
me
things from
while I was
different
held
ways.
down, so I
This
couldn't
is
do anything about it.
how I come at it. I want to make sure you have like a good foundational knowledge basis on basics before we get into the fun nitty-gritties.
I cannot, I truly cannot elucidate how appreciative I am of this. Thank you very much.
No problem. There's
I
an
look forward to
objection-
looking it over.
There's an objection cheat sheet in there, along with case prep samples from real cases.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I've made a cursory cheat sheet, like objection cheat sheet for
Yeah.
myself, but it'll be, no, this will be incredibly helpful.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it is. If it's the law school stuff.
Yeah, it's Chastity.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
Player. So I was just like, immediately, I was like, that voice.
Hey,
My God.
nothing.
Ugh.
I want to say they
Did you get food yet, Siobhan?
I
this if you
got
want it.
food from Rick. Do you have water,
Okay.
though?
Yeah, I do.
Can I get fluids? Can you give me fluids?
Victim.
Oh, this is phenomenal. Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I tried. Yeah, it's
Well,
I adapted
tried
some
to
stuff from my old
investigate a
judicial
murder
quick
case,
training
and
guide
they
for
didn't take
lawyer
kindly to that.
training.
Judicial quick training guide.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to be a judge. I was the city's longest serving
Really?
female judge. Yep.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Essentially.
It was it certainly was a golden.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like it was a golden time.
Should I
some
be
ways.
addressing you by your honor?
No,
then I
no,
want to
no,
make sure I don't want to
no,
be
no,
okay.
No. You,
Okay,
Siobhan
good
is
to know,
fine.
good to know.
Siobhan is fine. Please call me Siobhan.
Right. You got it. I'm trying to be aware of faux pas because there are definitely some, I guess, like proper procedure things that I'm not super aware of yet, and I want to make sure I'm not, rolling in all country bumpkin style, being like, "Hey, what's up?" You know what I mean?
Oh, totally. No, totally. First of all, I don't think
Yeah.
you've come across country bumpkin. Okay, I think the fact that you already got some cell reps underneath your belt shows a lot of ambition and initiative.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey.
Ember.
Hello.
She still have brain damage?
I was really busy today.
Yeah, They wanted me to go with him to the clothing. I feel bad because Dominic wanted me to go with him to the clothing store, but I don't want to. I personally don't want to
Oh,
die.
Dominic was over there?
That's who that was in the.
Oh, don't. I
disguise.
can't talk to him and don't talk to me about him.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, DOJ, huh?
Yeah, DOJ.
Yeah. So you got expunged.
Yeah. I did get exposed. I shot a cop, by the way, in case you were wondering why I don't have my bar license.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
what?
shit.
You did so good when you just.
Well, it just, the cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag.
Okay.
It was for, at the time, what I thought was a good reason.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Eh, that's understandable.
You live and you learn, though, right?
Hey, you won't hear any judgment from me. Everyone deserves a chance to rebound and have a little bit of retribution or redemption.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
I mean, we give loads
So-
of people second chances.
Yes. Yep. Yep. I'm looking forward to my second chance. That's the only crime I've ever been processed for in this city.
You be charged with? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was the drive-by that you did here that you talked about like all the time.
But you did, yeah. I remember, like everybody literally heard about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Wasn't against a cop. Was against some. Well, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I've only been charged with one thing in like 5 to 6 months I've been here. So it's kind of impressive when you think about it. I think. I don't know.
I mean, I haven't been arrested for anything yet in the same amount of time, so.
Okay, well, I'm been arrested for a lot of shit. A lot of shit. I got no shame. Listen up here. Misdemeanors are badges of honor. They don't lose you your bar. Okay? That's what me doc told me, and that's what you need to learn right now. Okay? Felonies will lose you your bar. Don't be fucking dumb. And it's not even all felonies, by the way. It's typically always just been violent felonies.
Okay.
Misdemeanors, badge of honor.
Yeah, I've been
know.
trying to go for public intoxication and contempt of court.
I
Would
have
be like
public
my
intoxication
two.
on my record, so a good one.
Wait, do you have that one?
Yeah. Look, I mean, oh, you can't look at my MDT. I'm sorry. It sucks.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I tried. I actually, when I was rock bottom, I was drinking all the time, and
Oh, yeah, you do.
yeah, Bones picked me up, and instead of charging me, just threw me in
Hey
a
there.
drunk tank.
Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey,
Howdy.
I am public indecency, too.
Oh.
Just throwing that out there. throwing that out there, Rick.
How did you get that? Oh, do tell. Kind of curious.
And harassment.
Max and I.
Oh, really?
So this is all from the same incident where Max and I called 911 to say penis, and then the cops thought that we were under arrest and must have been kidnapped because we said that, and then they showed up. And I was drunk, and Max and I may have said some freaky shit to each other in front of them. We may have done. Was there a spitting in a? I don't really remember the details. You know what? It's not really important exactly what we did. The conspiracy, because we were conspiring to. I think we said we were gonna kill somebody. So we got conspiracy and harassment. So we're gonna kill somebody there. So we got conspiracy and harassment.
Jesus Christ.
All stemming from penis? That is immaculate. That is.
And then he was like, I'm gonna evade. So I didn't get in the vehicle with him. I was out, and I resisted arrest. I broke cuffs. And I told him to not go in the opposite lanes of travel or ride in the shoulder if he was gonna, evade, so that it wouldn't be reckless evading, so he wouldn't get a felony. And that's how I somehow got accomplice to evading.
I was about to say.
That's how I somehow got accomplice, was because I told them how to do it. To not be reckless. Yeah, so that's the harassment, the resisting, the accomplice to evading. Wait, maybe saying I was gonna kill her was also criminal threats?
Oh.
I think we said we were gonna fuck up some shit first, and then that. And then we got the disorderly conduct because we talked back. The first degree speeding.
This is all one incident?
Everything was one incident except for the first degree speeding. That was like the day I got out of my diversion program, and I was driving down the highway, and I'm pretty sure Bones pulled me over and he gave me first degree speeding.
Damn, okay.
We're just building a Scooby-Doo sandwich out of that. Okay.
Yeah, so misdemeanors are badges of honor. You should get them. That was all one incident. Look at that. Massive misdemeanor
Good to know.
farming.
That is
impressive. Driving infraction.
Listen, you gotta tell your clients, like, listen, I've got a record. I've been to prison.
Yeah, that's why I did attempted murder, actually, just to kind of let people know, hey, I see you. I get it.
Yeah, also got first-hand experience too. So yeah.
There's such a.
I get it, guys. I mag dumped Slacks and then I yeeted his body off of the Mount Chiliad ramp in a pickup truck.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
That's what you did?
Why did you do that? That's so fucked.
At the time, it felt like the right thing to do.
What the fuck?
Hey, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes.
That sounds very intentional and deliberate.
Yeah,
that
that's
does
not. No,
sound
that
like a
sounds like
mistake.
very well thought out, premeditated, intentional, deliberate.
Well.
First degree murder. Attempted first degree.
Yeah. Well, someone told me that he woke up or is waking up or something, though. So hey, that's good news.
Yeah, that's a good thing you didn't die.
Yeah, because then I wouldn't be getting my bar license back, for sure. I wouldn't be.
Right.
I wouldn't be getting expungement. I would. Yeah.
That's Jesus Christ, Rick.
Hey, momentary lapse in judgment. A long moment, but very long.
You did always
moment.
say you were a criminal defense lawyer.
This is the worst place to talk.
Well, this was kind of. It just.
That's good.
That was just criminal, though.
That was good. That was really good.
Yeah.
Let me just take this real quick. Hey, this is Rick. Hey, so you're like, just like 4. You got like 4 phones now. Oh.
Oh,
shit.
God. Okay. Right when I lit my cigarette. Okay. Wait, is it?
Yep.
Is there lightning?
This is.
We didn't get a...
It got really aggressive.
Yeah, it just got real aggressive real quick. I didn't get a... Did you get an alert? I didn't
let
get
me-
an alert on my phone.
I did not know.
What the fuck?
I haven't seen one of those kinds of storms in a while. The first time that happened, I was on top of a mountain. That was really scary.
Well, that's like the
That must have
best
been a
place,
spiritual
honestly. That
experience.
was probably crazy. Shit, I
That
wish I
was
could have been up there
fucking
for
nuts.
that. Wow. I never get a
That was
good high enough
nuts.
spot. How amazing was it?
It was like fucking Thor himself was throwing lightning at me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We weren't all the way at the top, though,
Yeah, it was nuts.
with Mike. Not true. We were on like a little mini thing, and there was other hills around us that were taller.
I gotta go meet with the client, but
Yeah, what kind
This
of
was-
client? A legal client? Are you practicing law without a license?
no, this is like more of like a legal consultant sort of.
You're practicing law without a license.
No, it's more of like an advisory, like should you do this, should you not do this?
So you're
more of like
giving them
a.
a legal
You know,
opinion.
I told the judge that Reggie Might was doing that, and he still doesn't have a bar license. And he used to
more
be a
of like
judge.
life coaching. Life coaching is probably the
Okay.
better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the more sort of official term here.
With legal ramifications.
Yes, 100%.
I'll have to take this call.
But
Siobhan?
not. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, they hung up.
This was nice though. If you guys are still here, you know, I would love to keep chatting. I don't know how long this will take, but.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing.
Hey, I didn't miss call from this number.
This was nice.
Oh, I apologize. I dialed the wrong number.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
You as well. Bye bye.
Stay out of trouble.
What the?
More fucking knows you need 'em.
Yeah. Fair.
No soda.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going now. I'm doing it.
All right.
All
This-
right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice
around.
meeting you too. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't like scare you with, you know, my.
Man, I have no leg to stand on. That's all I'll say.
I'll catch up with you all later.
Alright.
We can talk about, you know, what we wanted to talk about later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Care.
Hey,
Bye,
take
Rick.
care.
Toodaloo.
Don't kill anybody.
Bye.
I won't.
I'm not very. You know, I trust him. I trust him.
Don't trust him.
Do not.
I'm not gonna trust him.
Do
With a name like
Absolutely
Slick
not.
Rick, respectfully, with a name like Slick Rick, that kind of makes me go, all right. Like, I'm not much of a nominal determinism kind of guy, but it's in the name.
Listen, he's an op. The DOJ is full of many
Oh.
snakes, and he's a super op. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been, I'm not gonna name who, but I've, you know, when talking to people, finding out how to get into the whole lawyering biz, I was given a very similar warning.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'll just say that public sentiment is very rocky right now, which I find fascinating.
Do
Not to
tell.
speak too boldly. Yeah, not to speak
no,
too boldly,
speak
but
boldly. Speak boldly, Drew.
well, yeah, basically, you know, not a lot of lawyers around. Some mixed opinions on how the current administration is making moves. It does seem like quite a couple of lawyers are getting really burnt out, which, from what it sounds like, you're pretty low on numbers, so that makes sense.
Which, do you know any lawyers in particular who are getting burned out? Any names?
Hmm.
Side-eye Zuriel?
No. Actually, Uriel's been incredibly forthcoming and helpful with his advice.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Roman and Grace. I think they're both like either taking a sabbatical or like stepping back a lot from lawyer work. Especially now that all that business legislation passed, they probably have to focus on Funhouse. That'd be the only two I know of. at
Losing
least.
Grace is really fucked up.
Yeah, I just saw her earlier too, but again, they were doing Funhouse stuff. Yeah.
And admittedly, those were the exact two names I was referencing. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to speak out of turn. I just met you. I don't want to come across as like a gossip monger, but
Oh, we're all T-goblins here, so
Oh, absolutely.
well, I guess in this line of work, you gotta be, right?
yeah.
Yeah. We should get out of the rain. Let's get out of. So this is just like the worst place.
What?
Oh
Why do
hey.
you guys have a? Why do you guys have an umbrella? Just stand under the
'Cause
glass awning.
It's raining.
We're gonna no.
There's a glass ceiling
It's-
right there.
No.
Okay, do you see my suit? It's wet.
Well, somehow the rain is coming through the building, so don't fucking ask me fucking questions or how fucking rain works.
Yeah, it's windy.
Rain works.
Yeah, but do you know
I
how
know how-
magnets work?
No, actually, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I did. I learned that in high school.
Hey, Ben,
No, not high
this is
school.
this is my paralegal Drew. She's amazing.
Uh-huh.
Drew, this is Ben.
And?
Hey, nice to meet you, Ben.
Squint's eyes.
Hmm.
Squint's
eyes harder.
You can't squint your eyes harder than me. That's not possible.
I'm squinting harder.
You just have to close them.
Furrows brow.
You can't see my brow?
Yeah, well, I'm doing it.
Oh. Yeah, I was
I
just
can't believe you
replying.
just furrow checked him. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I need to do some law training, and I do need a
Wow,
call.
just because I'm covering my entire
I'm gonna call Pips
facial region
back at some
doesn't mean.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
can I
yet
be
still-
IID'd?
I don't know. Let me see.
Like a pirate?
Do you have nice eyes?
I have very unique eyes. I have makeup.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, you're kind
Yeah, I
of
mean-
covering with your fucking hat right now. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that and be so coquettish. Now I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, take the hat
plain
off.
coy.
Yep,
It's
there
not
you go.
your. Oh, there we go.
Well,
They're
okay,
beautiful.
okay. All right, we're getting Anastasia Beverly Hills. We're getting the smoky eye. Wait, that's a. I gotta ask you for tips.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I
what's your
do.
routine?
I do.
Oh, what's my
Is this like a
routine
smoky eye
for
cut
skin?
crease? It's beautiful.
Oh,
yeah.
My eyes, the makeup around my eyes is burned into my skin.
Oh.
Burned in your skin,
It's
like a
it's
tattoo,
glass.
or
You want to hear?
Oh.
You want to hear it? It's glass.
what the fuck? Yeah.
Oh my
what
god.
fuck?
Yeah.
Those your eyes? Hang on.
And my lipstick. Because
Holy fuck.
my eyes were powder based.
Oh.
That's how makeup
Okay.
works, right?
I'm not a makeup scientist, so I'll take your word for it.
I only wear guy liners, so.
Oh.
Uriel's guy liner works with like 30% of his outfits, in my opinion. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's generous, actually.
That's generous.
Well, nice to meet you, Ben.
Anyway, have a good day, Drew Umberly.
Bye, Ben.
Bye, Ben.
Good day,
Standing
Siobhan
in the
Thoroughbred. Have a good day,
Yeah.
Uriel Whitlock.
Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Yep.
I think I got the pronouns wrong.
Ugh. What are y'all up to? Anything spicy?
Up until this moment, I've been, played musical chairs on the beach with a car. That was fun. And then I decided to start ringing up lawyers and being like, hey, I'm a paralegal. Let me know if you need any paralegalizing.
Oh, you didn't call me. Kind of
Not yet. You were next on my list, I promise.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
Drew, are you
Yes.
hungry? Are you thirsty? Do you need sustenance?
As of right now, I am quite set. Thank you for asking.
Oh yeah, Drew can testify to this. I pay my paralegal, Siobhan, just so you know.
What, really?
He does.
Why?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What do you mean? Moose paid me, so I'm just paying it forward. As a paralegal. I think Roman did one time too.
How much? How much?
Over 2 cell reps, I think I gave Drew $3,500.
Okay, first of all, you're acting like I never fucking paid you.
Well, okay, no, that is not what I was saying at all. Second, I don't know what second, but
Also, I've always had like a dozen fucking paralegals. I paid fucking Xavier. I paid you. I pay paralegals. Don't act like I fucking don't pay.
I
right?
wasn't implying that at all.
I feel like you were implying that. You're like, by the way,
No,
I
was trying
paid.
to
Wink, wink.
Look, I was gloating my generosity as
Oh, you're
a
telling me that you're
practicing
paying it
attorney.
forward? Okay.
Yes, exactly.
You're paying a lot for cell reps.
Yeah, I know. It was just the cash I had on me from fishing, so I said, fuck it.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, well, while we wait for a cell rep, speaking of, Drew, have you been fishing?
I have, yes, indeed. I've found it to be a nice and peaceful activity to kind of tide the time by while I've kind of been attempting to study.
Alright, we're gonna do like a live, we're gonna do a legal Q&A session while we fish and wait for cell reps. Does that sound like a good plan?
I am on board.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, this is a good, fun, legal education activity.
All right. We got to get it in before the fishing legislation goes live. And then you have to pay for a fishing license.
Yes, is that live? Is that, that's not live, is it?
No,
Checking?
it just got submitted today, so
Oh god, okay. Gotta do a lot of fishing.
yeah. The hooks, the illegal hooks, will actually be illegal then. They can search you and your rod for any illegal things and check for your license.
Okay.
How often do you think they're really gonna be up there doing that?
I don't know. It's PCSO who's going to do it, so who's to say?
Oh
Maybe
shit. Somebody might
they'll
just
take
get
a
the
break.
idea to do it one day.
Yeah. They'll be out there all fucking day, too. You know they will.
God damn it.
Just waiting for you on shore, watching from the bushes.
The camera just taking pictures of you fishing. They're like, well, I got so much evidence of you fishing. Time to look at you and your fishing rod.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god. Oh god. All right, well, next 3 days, we gotta, let's get out there.
Hey, easy enough.
Does anyone have a car here?
I do, yeah.
Is your car a 4-seater?
Yeah, hop in.
Okay, let me park my motorcycle.
Okay.
Actually, okay, wait. You guys just meet me
Where
up
are you
there.
gonna-
You two drive up
Okay.
there. I'm gonna take my bike.
Alright.
Because it's fucking rainy and wet. And honestly, Drew, I could not embarrass myself in front of you. If we wiped out in this rain right now. And,
Yeah, she will
and
crash.
something
She will crash.
Hydroplaning.
Why you had to say that like that, Uriel?
Well, I didn't. There was nothing
I
meant
did.
by it. Yeah, it's just wet outside.
I just
you know?
want to make sure that you arrive there safe in one piece and, you know, first impressions and all that. I will meet you there. I will meet you up there.
All right.
All right.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okay, see you there. Isn't cowardly. It's not cowardly. Okay, I just happen to know that.
Did he have his window missing? Oh, bitch. I make full use of that illegal hook. And the legislation gives me like 2 times using it before I revoke my license. So I think I just stop using it for a while and then use it again later when the heat has died down. I'm not working on those cases right now. There's so many reports. I want to like gather all my thoughts and like take like my initial notes off stream. The person who called me, it was the wrong number. I fully expected like me watch it. Yeah, or Jimbo. I could see Jimbo being like 100% taking out a fucking group of cadets and being like, we're gonna fucking catch people with illegal fishing hooks. Like Jimbo or Declan, honestly. I don't want to talk about it. I will do an unbound at some point. Siobhan?
Are you so busy?
Hey!
My phone's been confiscated, so you're gonna have to buzz me in visitation whenever you want to see me.
Okay, well that sucks. God damn it.
Don't worry, I'm getting a gun in here. I'm gonna hold them up to get it back. Don't worry.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I fucking deserve it anyway. They're fucking annoying me.
Okay.
I said multiple times that how am I supposed to fucking communicate with my lawyer when I can't find them? Like, I can phone you here, but I can't text you Kappa links of fucking things I'm talking about in the fucking cases. You know what I'm saying, Siobhan?
Yep. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, that's.
Or did you see my previous text, by the way?
I think so. Which one was that?
Can we just make the terrorism and treason charge its own case and fuck everything else off?
What, like, sorry, fighting just the terrorism and the treason charge, and then fucking everything else off?
And if everything else can be like a separate court case, I just fucking plead guilty to that shit anyway.
Yeah, we can plead guilty to the other shit at time of trial, and of course, like, you know, my prosecution will have to try to prepare to, you know, plead. You know, they're gonna have to prepare to do whatever on all charges. They might not be prepared to just focus on those two, or they would be. I mean, it's recent, so he'll probably be prepared either way, to be honest. But we can just plead guilty to those ones and just focus on fighting the other ones. I'm gonna suggest not doing that. I'm gonna suggest we plead not guilty to them. We make them prove them, and we.
That's what I meant.
But we only focus on fighting the treason and terrorism.
But I meant, like, yeah, we make that a separate case entirely. And then also, I'm on the phone to my lawyer, mate. You're missing nothing. And then also, can we fuck off the Malin Williams case? Fuck off case 10586, because that's just an incomplete report. And the other ones aren't tourism, which I don't know. Why is that in why is that in me?
I mean, we're probably gonna have to, like, make these arguments in court as to why they aren't. And, like, those ones probably wouldn't get denied for that. Because I can see what they're going for. We're gonna just have to make our arguments against it. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. This is very similar to a case that I had won defending terrorism before. I could literally still use the last line of that case, and it would still be applicable today. That's what's crazy. I can't believe it's
Fucking
actually
amazing.
applicable today.
Okay, then.
So, I'm just gonna be honestly reusing a lot of my old work.
Okay.
Like, I feel like this is not gonna be that difficult.
Okie dokie. Fucking amazing, Siobhan.
Yeah, no, my pleasure. My pleasure. I feel like it's gonna be a really, it's gonna come down to the judge, and it probably could go either way. It's just gonna depend how well we do and articulate things versus how well they do. It's gonna be a tough
I think it's
place.
okay to use first case. I don't really know the other judge.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think we got like a 50-50 chance, is what I'm saying, and that's, you
Those
know,
odds are fucking amazing.
that's like, yeah, it's better odds than some people have had. That's for sure.
Fuck yeah, mate. Okay, then. Yeah, come to visitation, buzz me if you need me. I'm working on getting a new mobile phone over here.
Okay, I am training a paralegal right now.
No worries, mate, you know.
But I will come and visit you because you're trapped in there. And I would like for them to
Sorry,
get scheduling
Elise.
this, like, relatively soon since you've been in there for so long.
They've asked for
right?
people
Or at least, like,
scheduling.
or at least count for fucking, like, time served at the end, right? Like, just, like, no offense, but, like, regardless at the end, I think they
We'll have
just
to ask
let
that
you
in
out.
court.
I'll motion for that probably at a certain point once you've served enough time. That you just get time served
Okey
regardless
dokey.
due to how long you whatever, and that your guilt
Uh-huh.
is just there to determine, right, that you only have the fine associated with it and no time.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, let's
Okay.
here.
Cool.
Yeah, fucking buzz visitation, I'll be there for you.
Alright, perfect. See you soon.
See ya.
Bye. I don't know why I went to this bank. It's because I think I wanted to get cash. Is there anything I need to, like, get rid of my pockets? A lot of shit. I littered. No tolls. No toll booth operators. doing this at night the last few times. It's different during the day. Weather, climate, bullshit. Why was it okay? The fuck? Is it gonna rain? I'm so confused. The fucking weather is batshit.
Gravel and just... Then we don't have to make so many trips.
Oh, oops. I'm just gonna...
Oh, shit.
Whoops.
Oh, my suit!
Oops.
God damn it.
I wasn't
That's the
paying
second time I've
attention.
done that.
Listen, do you have the hardened fishing rod?
Yeah. You need one?
I was making sure. Drew, do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Sherman and I get along pretty well.
Alright, good. Okay.
What?
Sorry it took so long. Alright.
No,
I
you're
took
good.
the scenic route and I did not get injured, for the record.
Hey, nice.
I was wondering if you did crash. That did cross my mind.
Well, I didn't.
Well, that's very good.
Oh, no.
Yep. Back to the rain.
That's alright. Hey, it'll make the fish bite better.
I'm not on the just spot this right. Oh god. Until I do. So I just gave somebody an interview, like sort of hearing thing recently in another jurisdiction for someone to get their bar license, and I had to ask them a few questions. Could you mind if I ask you those questions now?
Absolutely. It'll be, I will not promise that I'll be able to answer them with any facility, but it'll at least be a good barometer of what I need to study up.
Okay, trolley problem. First question.
Oh,
so
all right.
What do you do, essentially? I'm not giving you any parameters, just one person versus 5. Do you take the action or not?
All right, so it's the basic, do we take the action or not take the action? And just so I'm clear, it's switching the train from the 5 people to the 1 person. That's how this usually goes, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll be perfectly honest. I would, I'd take action. You know, it's all about, man. It's gonna sound callous, but it really is about minimizing risk and saving the most amount of lives possible.
But by taking the action, you've inherently killed somebody.
Yeah, inherently killed someone. Yeah.
All right.
I'll be honest. That is what I would honestly do.
I mean, if you could save the lives, right, of
Yeah.
five
Because
people,
here's the
would
thing.
you, is how you're seeing this?
Well, by inaction, I am actively contributing to the death of 4 people, right? It's that whole, you know, idea that, you know, people who are apathetic or quotation marks, this is not the right phrase, but like people who play, you know, like the Switzerland for both sides will always be on the side of the abuser, you know, or the side of the
Silence is
agitator.
complicit.
Yeah. That's how I see it, though.
All right, I'm almost there though. People who answer in this way, right? Who will take the action. You know, you might be. You have what it takes to sentence somebody to die if you need to. That's if you're not willing to say that to the trolley problem, then you don't have what
Yeah.
it takes to sentence somebody to death.
Damn.
So, just saying. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. That pleases me. All right. The other question was, if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Oh, superpower?
Answer this on another
Oh,
character.
man, that's a good one.
Answer this on a
really
different
good one.
character.
You know the that thing where people have the ability to like phase through objects and shit? I don't know what that's called, like physical.
Like Shadow Cat. So you're Shadow Cat
Like,
from
yeah,
X-Men.
like Shadow
Okay.
Cat. Yeah, like
Shadow Cat's
Shadow Cat or
sick.
like
Okay.
yeah, like being able to like move through solid objects. That'd be pretty sick. That way I can't stub my toe on shit, you know?
Oh my god, that would be so amazing. That
Right,
also
and
seems
I
like the
won't, you
most
know,
likely
hit my
way you
funny
would discover
bone.
your power.
Oh, there she goes.
I know, as I'm saying, like I'm asking this question on both characters.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
so funny. She had different answers too. Different answers on each character. I appreciate that. That's a sick power. Honestly, I love Shadow Cat. She's cool. Why did
It'd be
somebody
fun as hell.
Fuck Bingle. Who would do this?
Huh? Who's
I don't
that?
know.
Is
He's
Bingle-
been around though.
Is Bingle Dan around? You know, I've been
Yeah,
meaning
he's
to
been-
speak with him.
He's been active the last couple days. He was offering $250,000 for Sheriff Bones' arm.
That's a lot of money. I don't know. I don't think Bingle has that money.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he came up with that
How
number.
the fuck does Bingle have $250,000? Somehow I feel like he doesn't have the money.
Yeah, probably not.
Is it guaranteed that it's real money? Or like, is it just dollars of whatever denomination, right? He could be like, oh yeah, here's $250,000 of Bingle bucks.
Oh god, you know it could be 250K in Bingle bucks. 100% B bucks.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I would do.
Oh god.
Wait, now I'm curious. What kind of superpowers would you all choose?
Uriel?
Mind control.
Fuck you. You steal my answer. I fucking hate you.
What do you mean?
You literally.
Well, you
just
you
did
can explain
to me.
why.
You know what you were doing to me? You did to me
What's that?
exactly what Surge Cross did to me.
What did
Okay.
Surge do to you?
What did Surge do to me? I wrote this whole ass speech adapting Bernie Sanders' fucking speech when he was the lone dissenting vote on the vote on the U.S. Patriot Act. Okay, All right, I adapted that speech to go on LSBN, to go out on the record against the Sanguine War, and that we should not be invading Sanguine. All right, and then Serge and I go, and I had sent it to him in advance to look at, and he was like, "Oh, that's pretty good. Mine's gonna be better." And we get there, and he's like, "I'm gonna go first," and then he proceeds to say my speech.
Oh, that is messed up. What the hell?
Holy shit. Okay.
So then I had a freestyle after that, which was fucked. Fucked.
That's messed up.
Okay, that's pretty much what you just did. When you just
No,
stole
I think
mind
what Serge
control.
did is a lot worse.
Yeah, but he did is really fucked up. But that's, you know, it's same fucking vein. Same vein.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
It's actually so funny.
I mean, mind control is a
oh
good
my
power.
God.
Really good power.
Oh God.
I'm just
pissed off.
Maybe I just agree with you, Siobhan. Maybe it's just that, you know, you think about it, all the other powers are kind of inconsequential in the face of mind control, right?
It's literally okay.
So you had the good idea, but I ran with it, you know?
Why do you have two hands right now?
I have a prosthetic.
Oh, sorry for asking.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It just looks very lifelike.
I assume the power you would want would be to, like, I don't know, regrow limbs. It just seems like choosing mind control is really being fucking stupid.
You just assume that I want to regrow my limbs
Yeah.
because they get chopped off?
Yeah. I mean, I would love for you to have that power.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Fucking rolled cash. What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
What? Give that to me.
Do you know what to do with it?
Yeah.
Do you
I got
actually?
a guy.
Am I gonna get some of it back?
Sure.
Okay, that's not a very convincing answer.
Well, look, show him good. Here's $216 cash now.
Okay, well this is $1,200.
Okay,
but
well.
fine.
I'm in the lemon list, right? Are they just calling other lawyers? Or is nobody getting arrested?
I think it's nobody's getting arrested, or they just don't want a lawyer. Just send me. Nope, don't want to talk. Just send me.
Yeah, because it's gonna take too long, quote unquote. That's just like the worst part.
No.
You know, I've been getting a lot of, I mean, I'm getting like at least like one or two calls in shift 3. Like consistently.
I had 2 yesterday around this time, and Drew was with me for both of them.
Oh, how are those?
The second one was very interesting, actually. It turned into an interrogation because one of the people who was arrested had a human bone on them. They had a piece of someone's hand bone,
Oh, okay.
like on their person.
Which is like felony possession of human remains.
Yeah, they didn't get charged with it at the time because they were still trying to figure out whose it was.
Like
and
how they
where
got
came
it?
From. Yeah.
Hold on, it was a what?
A hand bone?
A hand bone.
Yeah,
So
it
it
was
came
like
from
a
somebody's hand.
Yeah, metacarpal to be precise.
Was Bingo involved or?
I don't know. It was Ophelia Flowers of the ADMC.
Oh, really? Ophelia Flowers. Ophelia
Yeah.
Flowers had human remains on her person?
She did, yes. And the bone came back to a person named Fauna Flowers.
Fauna's hand? I cannot tell you how
Correct.
not surprised I am to hear this.
Yeah. Is that they have a history or?
Yeah, Yeah, they have history.
I apologize. I'm ignorant on the matter, I suppose, but
They were both
Ophelia
involved with smileys.
Oh.
With
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
Smiley
Ophelia
and
did
Smileys
mention
and a
that,
weird
yeah.
culty serial killer shit. So
Yeah,
no,
she did mention that.
I wish I could tell you I am not surprised, but I'm also wondering, oh my god, what happened to Fauna? Is she okay? Is she dead? Is there an autopsy report?
There was a missing persons report filed in January.
What the
That is the
fuck?
last time anyone has heard or seen from them.
Holy shit.
And Ophelia very strongly believes they are still alive. I don't know if they knew where the bone came from. Well, I mean, so they had to have a psych eval. So Pixie and Duke came in and had to talk to her. It turned into a lot, actually.
Jesus.
And I think they just robbed like a cash exchange or something small like that. And I don't know.
Oh god. So it should have just been a simple little robbery. Cell rep gone into, where the fuck did you get this?
Yeah. But she said she found it while hiking, I guess. But I don't know. I'm inclined to believe her.
I'm
She-
so
Oh,
sorry.
Jesus.
I
Oh,
slipped.
that's all right, that's
I did
all
not
right.
mean to just. Are you okay? Listen, I have a band-aid. I've got a band-aid. I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
it's
I
all
slipped.
good. I'm all prepared. I appreciate
Yeah,
I do not
it's
have my
payback
sea
for when-
legs. Just take it.
Drew punched me yesterday
appreciate-
due
Yeah,
to a
yeah, I did.
spasm, so...
Yeah, I was, I gotta remember to do my wrist stretches.
is.
I was getting carpal tunnel from all my
It
note
is the
taking.
deer fauna.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about those RSIs.
Yep. Now that was yeah, second cell rep, and that was definitely very interesting to
That would incentivize
sort of
Curry.
see
That would
how an
incentivize-
unconventional process would go, I guess, for lack of a better phrase.
No. What was the other cell rep we had?
Oh yeah, that was with the oh yeah, the woman who claimed that the ammo crate, was it?
Oh,
that
yeah.
she had was a prop.
Oh no.
From a
Oh no, I
yeah.
hate when people claim this argument. Oh god.
Well,
Oh god,
moot.
props.
It was moot in the end because they got a search warrant to open the box. And then she was charged with 40 counts of possessing weapons components.
Okay. God, the fucking prop defense.
Yeah.
The last time I heard it, I almost.
Yeah, it was her and a gentleman who was not very forthright with Mr. Whitlock here from the beginning. So that was also very educational to see. Like, oh yeah, no, you're gonna want to convince your client to be honest with you, so you can actually do your job.
That makes it so
That old
difficult
thing.
when they obfuscate. There are some
Yeah.
people who are able to riff with you, for lack of a better phrase, and that's always lovely. But oh, hold on, I'm getting a cup from a. Hi, Daft. How's it? How's it going?
Good. How are you, Siobhan?
Good. You know, just out fishing and training a paralegal right now. Do you have need of my services for a cell rep?
Sorry, not a cell rep, but I do have need of your services.
Oh, okay. What do you need?
I have come to the conclusion that, with my business stuff, Basically, I'm just gonna have to start fucking doing it. And in order to start fucking doing it, I just need to hire a lawyer to help make things legal as I can off the bat, and then just fucking go for it. So that's what I'm hoping to do, is go over that stuff with you and look into making contracts, waivers, whatever else we need to make it as legal as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
So yeah, how would the best way to proceed with that be?
Pretty much, you just want to sit down and brainstorm and tell me like what you're trying to do and all the paperwork that you need, and like walk
Yeah,
me
that
through
would be
what
great.
you need in that paperwork, essentially.
Are you available now, or are you too busy fishing? We can do
Well,
another
I
time.
mean, it's fishing plus trading at the same time right now.
Oh yeah, yes. I see. Well, we can always do it another time.
Well, how long are you gonna be around?
I'm gonna be around a while.
Okay, we can do it. No, we can do it for sure. Can we do it
Okay.
after the storm?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, perhaps after the PD meeting?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, perfect. We can just like sit down and walk through all of the paperwork you need.
Hell yeah, perfect. Thank you so
Cool.
much. I look forward to chatting then.
Perfect. You know, Dad, my fee's gonna be 30,000.
Siobhan. Siobhan. Come
Okay,
on.
I'm sorry, of course.
Yeah.
You get the discount, of course, of course.
Of course, that's what I thought you said, on, especially
20,000.
considering how much money Okay, listen, as the person who helped you set a precedent, I expect to be exempt from it. Okay.
Okay, so how much do you think my work? You know, you're right. Hold on, let me rephrase.
Yeah,
Let me rephrase.
yeah.
That was very gauche of me. I
Yeah,
don't know
it
what
was
I
it was
thinking.
a tad gauche.
It was
tad
very
gauche.
I wanna withdraw that. Okay, all right. I don't know what I was thinking. I was feeling emboldened from what happened.
Well,
before.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
No, of course. So, what do you think my work is worth?
No, honestly, depending on how much paperwork needs to really be done, I would say, probably, honestly, 20 grand is probably good, depending on the amount of workload we're gonna have to do, which might end up being a bit. So I don't want to shortchange you.
Well, I mean, the fact that you already need contracts and waivers, right? And we're looking at these things, you know,
Yep.
separately, and I'm guessing there's going to be both like business contracts as well as like employee contracts that are needed. So you're going to need like various levels, and you know, maybe contractor ones as well. So you're going to need like various levels of contracts and waivers, and it's going to all have to be custom to, you know, you and your business. So it is going to be quite a significant amount of paperwork just between those two
No,
things.
exactly. So I was just being, you know, a silly Billy, but I'm not going to shortchange you on your time.
Hooray! Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right, you're right.
You're
The 30K
Gucci.
was crazy. I don't know what I was thinking.
No. I think it's just I think we just need to talk about how much work actually needs to be done, and then we'll both agree on a fair price.
Okay,
I'm very happy with that.
But you'll take care of me. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take care of you.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll meet then. We'll figure it out, and then we'll get going.
All right, looking forward to it. Enjoy your fishing.
Thank you, Aaron. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Sorry.
What number did you decide on? Or did you not decide on one?
Sorry, what?
What number did you decide on?
We didn't decide on one. We'll figure it out. But did, you know, 20K if it's, you know, as much work as I think it's gonna be seems fair.
Yeah. Okay.
But I made like 30K on 2 other cases this week, then 12K on
Nice.
another.
Yeah, that's sounds about right.
Let a man give me $12,000 yesterday and told him to get the fuck out.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Huh?
It's fine. So any good fish here? Any fish biting? Oh fuck, we were in the city. I forgot to get the salmon lure. Have you fished with the salmon lure yet?
What's that?
It's at the grocery store in like downtown by City Hall.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's like a salmon lure you can get, and
Oh,
I know
alright.
the sushi shop. I learned this yesterday. The sushi shop needs salmon.
Oh, okay.
Moody.
Is that why there's fucking salmon everywhere?
Moody, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Oh!
Yeah, I think that's why there's been
That
salmon
actually makes
everywhere.
That explains it then. Holy shit.
People just been fishing with that, I guess. And I feel like
Yeah.
one, that's a terrible waste of the poor fish.
Yeah, no kidding.
But also, if there's so much salmon on the ground, isn't that just like free money? Why would someone do that?
I don't know.
Maybe an overzealous environmentalist trying to help with migrating patterns and whatnot.
And weed. I look like I'm doing. I look like I'm selling drugs.
But Drew caught a over, what was it, 126
Yeah, it was like
sturgeon.
Yeah, it was pretty big. It was a hefty lad.
I think the record's like 166 or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm getting catfish. I'm 42.
Yeah, a lot of
That's almost
catfish
4
and
foot.
knifefish.
That's almost a 4-foot catfish. That's a big fucking catfish.
Right.
Have you ever had a catfish, like bell pepper stuffed with catfish?
No, but that sounds amazing.
That's very good.
Oh, I think Vingle's awake right now.
Well, I'm thinking so, because why are people twatting about him?
Yeah, stole Fiona's car.
Oh, that sounds like something he would do.
Catfish with bell peppers.
Oh god,
that
I hope
sounds
he gets
good.
arrested and I hope he asks for a lawyer. And I hope they call me.
Oh god.
Is he a friend of yours or
Last I saw him, he was still referring to me as, well, he said to my husband that she's our wife. I think that was the last thing.
Oh,
the last
really?
thing I heard from him. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I mean, at one point he wanted to cut off me hands. He does say he want to put me antlers back on me head because I look so beautiful with them. So I told him we really didn't have to, but he insisted. But you know, so far so good. He hasn't done it yet.
Yeah.
Yet? You think he's gonna... You think he will at some point?
I mean, he's like a snake demon inside of a person's bodysuit. It's not. It's just. You can't really like just. I wouldn't try to predict anything he's gonna do. You know what I mean? I mean, there are like some
Yeah.
things, but. I wouldn't put anything past him.
A 1-inch black ghost fish. Are you kidding me?
You better throw that back in the water. That's too small. That's gonna damage the population. That's gonna lead to like overfishing. Actually, there's too many of those fucking fish. Keep it. Kill them.
Oh, I already threw it back.
Okay.
Here, I'll just catch it again.
There's fucking infinite turtles here. What is this about?
Yeah, I know. They love this spot.
We need to go to the other side where I'm pretty sure there's like a sunken ship and there's like infinite treasure chests.
Okay. I'll be full after I reel this catch in, so.
Okay, so we can just go turn in and go try that spot out. Sick.
Yeah.
Okay, so Drew, let's talk about some legal things.
Yes.
What do you feel like right now is the area where you are most comfortable?
Oh, that's an excellent question. Comparatively, I would have to say, perhaps objections, but that's, again, comparatively to, you know, objections and I guess, like, what the process of what, like, what steps go into, like, an actual trial. I would have to say those are the areas I would be most confident in, but I do recognize that there are gaps.
I actually love that you gave me that answer. Holy shit. God damn. That was a good answer.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay, so you're quick-witted and you actually know how to think. But not just like think, but be able to like think critically in the moment and do what you need to do when it needs to be. That's good. That's good.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I want to be relatively pragmatic, even though I know confidence is sort of the name of the game in this particular kind of job, you know?
Well, I mean, the confidence really just adds to the, for lack of a better phrase, the theatricality of the courtroom. And there is a certain amount of that does occur, and it is a part, I think, of rather historical court tradition. There's a lot of theatricality in tradition, and the confidence part is definitely part of that. But being solid on like the technicals that's your foundation. Everything else is icing on the cake.
Yeah. Once you know the technical stuff, then it's easy to do the theatrical stuff.
Yeah, that's why I really want to make sure I set myself with a good foundation. Because I know some people, when they found out that I've, been trying to do paralegal stuff, trying to become a lawyer, they're like, oh yeah, they need people. But I'm like, I don't want to just be a warm body, you know?
I do. You did it.
I almost thought I fell. Gosh.
But you didn't. You nailed it.
Hey, we're here. We made
it. You did it. All right, old man, pay me out some money. Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
And what was it? Like a bucket I need to get him?
There's an
Sherman.
angler's bucket. that
Bucket
can,
me. Sherman,
keep a
bucket
couple
me,
more
bucket
fit in there.
now.
Fish in there.
All right, there we go. Oof. Oh, that's a tax. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Almost a grand.
Yeah, I got, what is it, 2,500, including the
Nice.
rolled cash I gave Siobhan.
That's solid.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, I'll give you.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Oh man, I almost the sea-sided myself.
Raining?
You, you
Oh,
almost
it's
dove
raining. I
into the
love
boat.
this.
Yeah, not my intention. Oh boy.
Wait,
That's
it's
why
not?
I need that
It
phasing
is.
superpower. I really need it.
Raining is good for fishing.
Oh, yeah. see how much better it is over here.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it'll be good. Okay, so now that I know where you feel most comfortable, where would you say you feel weakest then?
Ooh. Oh gosh.
So I can cater training custom.
Perhaps oh gosh, the weakest just over the board, like familiarity with charges and legislation, 100%. And that of course will come with time. I've definitely taken the, you know, I have notes on those, so I'll be able to like study and whatnot. It's one of those unfortunate things where I just got to get them into my brain wrinkles, I guess.
Wait, sorry, say it again?
Oh yeah, I just gotta take the time to study those things. Like I just gotta not stress about rushing it, if that makes sense.
Okay. How do you feel about cell reps?
Ooh, cell reps. I'd have to say, like lower medium on the confidence scale. Mostly because I just need to like get it into the muscles of like knowing exactly like what questions are helpful to ask, how to sort of I guess like negotiate with officers in regards to, you know, getting clients fair time and whatnot. And also if there's like an interrogation going on, knowing how to properly advocate for people. Like when do you know? Like, do I just roll in and go, shut the fuck up, don't say a fucking word?
I'm gonna be like, hey, don't say anything until I can speak with my client. Please let us speak.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we're gonna just like actually speak first. So I can just gonna speak with my client first, make sure everything's good, above board, right? Check in. I'm allowed to do this, so you need to let me do this, pretty much. Before proceeding, and then when they're asked questions, I tell them if they're allowed to answer or not. They don't answer unless I say they can answer.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
if I say don't answer that, I'll tell them why. I mean, I don't have to, but I will often tell them why. I'm like, don't answer that. And I'm like, because it's literally bullshit. It's leading and prejudicial as fuck. You don't have shit.
All right, and you
Whatever
would
it
say that
is.
directly to the client, just so
I'll say
they're
that directly to the
like on the
cop.
same page.
Asking the
Okay,
question
gotcha.
in interrogation. I will literally be sitting there and be like, yes, client, you can answer that, do not answer that. Next question.
Good to know.
Siobhan?
Got a new phone.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice, you did
Can you
it.
do me? Fuck yeah, mate. You're fucking proud of me.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, can you do me a favour? Have you got a weapons
Yes.
license at all?
Pip, I can't do that.
Can you buy... No, not a gun. Just the magazines. As far as I'm aware, the magazines aren't tracked. Am I correct in assuming that?
Pip.
Siobhan?
I can't do smuggling things.
No. You'll fucking pay for them on the outside, and you'll give them over to Slick Rick, and Slick Rick will do the fucking smuggling. Huh? Does that make you feel better? You're already super fucking cool, Siobhan. Just imagine being a little bit cooler. This'll make you a little bit cooler. I know you wanna. I fucking know you wanna. Mate, speak to Slick Rick, and then he'll fucking tell you everything you need to know.
I feel like I'm getting set up. A giant waterlogged chest.
Ooh, all right.
Wow, just $1,189 cash flat.
What the
Ooh,
hell?
all right.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, give
Also,
me
look at
that.
the Irish. I told you this was a good spot.
Yeah, give me that in exchange for my rolled cash.
Yeah, I will give you some money. I will give you $1,000.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna give you
That's more-
900 because I'm
Oh.
taking $100 off the top.
Yeah, that's fine. That was more than I expected, so
I already gave you 200, so I only need to give you 700 more.
perfect.
Great, now we're fucking even. I don't want to hear another word about that shit. At all.
Well, what if I get more rolled cash?
Oh my god, we'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out. Look, I'm crossing my poles with you, Drew. Okay. Uriel's pissed me
Don't
off.
worry, no worries.
Whoa! Come on, Siobhan.
I'm not fishing in your direction anymore.
Come on. But the chests were over here.
Are they?
I mean, I didn't catch any, but
Yeah.
you got any of that Luck of the Irish to spare?
No, I don't have any despair. I'm honestly, I've been in short supply recently, and I'm needing all the luck I can get.
Oh.
So, Drew, tell me, where do you come from?
Oh yeah, I'm from out east. Gosh, like Pigtown, Baltimore area.
Okay. What brought you to Los Santos?
Honestly, warmer weather and a new start, you know?
Nice one. It's
If,
generally warm,
you know,
yeah.
things went a little tits up on the East Coast, might as well, you know, try the West, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's fair, totally. What did you do back on the East Coast?
I walked dogs. I was a dog walker.
All right. I mean, that's good. Did you enjoy doing that?
I actually did, yeah.
I just imagine that getting like physical exercise as your job is probably pretty fucking swell, TBH.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I know it's one of those vocations people usually don't look too kindly on, but here's the thing, right? People with 9-to-5s, they need someone to look after their, you know, furry little buds. Take care of them, keep them company, maybe do a little bit of training, maybe a little bit of physical therapy.
So I guess I have to ask, what makes you want to be a lawyer? I guess.
You know, I'll admit I have a bit of a history on the other side of the law, and I feel like, you know, this is my chance to sort of perhaps reconcile some wrongdoings in the past. I'll say that.
Curious.
I just want to apply myself and, I don't know, contribute to society a bit better.
You want to be a public servant?
Yeah.
Yeah, being public defender is being a public servant.
Yeah,
I respect that. I think that's a really good reason. If you're in the department for the right reasons, you'll actually go really far. This pleases me. I have no fear that you will betray me and go into the DOJ to PD pipeline now.
Oh, yeah, never gonna be a fucking cop. Like, no disrespect. Like, if they got a hard job, but...
Say that again. Say that you'll never be a cop.
Oh, I'll never be here. And I feel like this is... I really gotta, you know... I really gotta be serious in this. I will not be a fucking cop.
Can I hug
I will
you?
not be a cop. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you for giving this to me. That's all.
Yeah, Siobhan was a cop for like.
Shut the fuck up, Uriel! I'll beat the shit out of you into the fucking
No,
sea
please.
right now. I will tie you to the anchor and I
leave.
will drop it into the water.
No, please.
Oh, yeah.
Let's-
Oh, gosh, yeah. If you
talk
used to be a
about
cop, I don't want to, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, like I...
No,
like, view
it wasn't
people-
my choice. My husband
Okay.
deputized me against my will. He said, "Happy birthday." I never wanted that, by the way. Never wanted to be a cop.
Weaponized deputizing?
I mean, I don't even... It made me a lot of money, I guess, for as long as it lasted. And it
Oh,
kept me
that's good.
safe for as long as it lasted, too. And then
So
I
do
was
you-
left to fucking It's not really important. It's not really important what happened to me. That I was left. I mean, I am.
So, do you tend to lose lawyers
Am I
to?
like a Tory?
Oh.
Like I mean,
you a
in
Tory,
in the
Sean?
like post-revolutionary sense. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Drew? I'm sorry.
No, actually, no. I'm, I'm interested about this line of thought that you're on now.
I'm just having a moment.
Oh, of course, of course.
You know, like I was loyal to the prior government.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, but I won't pry too much. No, I was actually gonna ask, how, like, have you lost a lot of lawyers to?
Yes, we lost a lot of bar licenses in a Saturday Night Massacre, Nixon style. When Alan
Jesus,
Crane,
oh.
the previous Chief Justice, resigned. The day before a fucking violent coup d'etat took place to overthrow the government.
Yeah, after I got shot in the courtroom.
Yeah, after he got shot in the courtroom.
That's.
And after he got
That's
shot,
fucking awful.
me and the judge, it was me dad, Alan, we got stabbed. After we never got to have our final talk. We're going fishing.
Huh?
It was all ruined. Anyway, it's fine. He was going on a fishing trip, and we were robbed of us having this combo. I was gonna give him a key to the house, and for when he comes back from his fishing trip, and he got stabbed, and we didn't get to have that talk.
I'm really sorry to hear that. That's dreadful.
Well, I feel like, you know, you learn in life that there's a lot of people you don't get to say goodbye to. Thank you for your, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. I guess it's important, I think, to have a little bit of context on the history of the Department of Justice and what's going on right now, so that you can sort of understand why lawyers like Robin feel the way they do with what they've seen happen.
Yeah, he, and I don't think he was meaning this in, in poor taste or anything like that. But when I, originally gave him a call and was like, hey, I'm interested in becoming a lawyer. What should I do? He, literally laughed for a solid, 15 seconds on the phone and was like, you really want to do that?
That's funny.
Hey, I appreciate he was trying to give me a reality check, though.
I mean, he's, what else did he say?
Yeah, I'm
Honestly,
curious.
basically that, and I'm paraphrasing here, so please take this with a teaspoon of, cinnamon sugar. But, basically that this is a messy time to even try to get into the kind of work. It's thankless. DOJ's a mess. There are lawyers that are getting burnt out, himself and I presume his partner Grace being
his wife,
a couple of them. Yeah. I'm trying to recall. He said a couple of other things. Admittedly, I'm a little over toasted today, so my memory is not as solid as it could be, but that's the gist of it. But he was still very forthcoming and kind with, offering, if he had any cell reps come his way and answer any questions that I ended up coming with. So,
good.
I'll admit, I know people usually try to shy away from He wasn't being confrontational, but, you know, confrontational concepts like that, but I found it very
I think
refreshing.
you just didn't want to sugarcoat anything.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to
appreciate it.
sugarcoat
He
anything
doesn't.
with you. As well. I feel like you should be
I'm
eyes wide
deeply
open.
appreciative of that. Yeah. Nah, especially if it's an issue where it's, you know, hard to hold on to, I guess. You know, lawyers who want to stick around and do the work, however little it pays, however thankless it is. It's good to be, you know, forthright with people, you know, so people know what they're getting into. So it's not just like constant churn and constant turnover. Because it's really hard to, you know, get some, like good public sentiment and trust if you know, if you don't have familiar
Constantly
faces
high rates
around.
of attrition. Totally, 100%.
Yeah.
There needs to be those stable, trusted people in an apartment. All those people pretty much resigned, though.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I said it was Saturday Night Massacre, like Nixon style.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely referenced that as well. Me, I like a little bit of mess. I don't know.
I
It
like
might make me a
bit
little
of
fucked up,
mess.
but
No, I like
yeah.
a little bit of mess, for sure. For sure. But, I don't know. I feel like what came of that coup is designed to create civil war.
Really?
I think it's the inevitable outcome. And I don't... I don't want to live under tyranny. But I think we might need to accept that we live under tyranny.
I want to amend my statement a little bit. I do like a little bit of mess, mostly because I don't want to live in it for long periods of time. I like a little bit of mess because that's when you get to see, you know, who's capable of stepping up and, you know, putting things in order, I guess. For lack of a better phrase. But
yeah, making sense out of chaos, making order out of
Yeah.
chaos or whatever. I love that.
Yeah.
It's got to be exceedingly.
Good to thrive.
Yeah, right, exactly. Got to keep you on your toes, you know? Also, expand your mind a little bit and see things in different ways, potentially. Or, you know, even if it ends up challenging your thoughts and you stay the same course, I think that's just as valuable, if not more valuable, you know?
Totally.
Gosh. Seeing all of this, that's gotta... Man, I can definitely see how people might be losing, I don't know. It's gotta put, especially you all, right, on the legal side of things in a pretty challenging position, right? Having to contend with these ideas and the potential of a civil war even happening.
Yeah, I mean, also just the fact that legislation can be changed at any point in time and we're not necessarily aware of when it occurs. So it's really hard for us to be able to know how to do our jobs.
Yeah.
And there was just like a vote on legislation that was, in my opinion, very poorly presented. Like, nobody knew why stuff was being contested. There's no, like, little blurbs. There wasn't, like, a lot done to educate people about their topics. And also, like, the way the amendment process works is... It just seems very shady.
It's certainly not transparent.
And when that's the stuff that we need to be able to argue in court cases to do our jobs, it can be frustrating. So what I've started doing is like, I just don't pay attention that much. just stuff changing anymore. Honestly, all right? I just check everything every fucking time to be like, well, what does it say now? What are the things that I can check? Like, what? Let me just go check and see what's there now, all right? And if there is shit there now that I can use, great. Awesome.
That's I'd
Right,
imagine
that's
that would be overwhelming for someone, heck, with even a 16th of the experience that you have.
Yeah, because it was, may not know all the places they should be looking. Like, yeah, there's charges,
Yeah.
but there's probably other places to look to for other legislation that it might impact that charge. So there could be other places to look. Ugh, huge chest. Ugh, puts it down.
You caught another one?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The spot's only good for you,
Wow.
I guess.
Wow, just more money. Just regular old $700 cash. Perfect.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
What the hell?
The Irish luck, I don't know what to say. Is that Irish luck?
Can't escape
guess
it.
so.
So are you from Ireland or just
Yeah.
very strong? Okay.
Yep, from Kerry County, Ireland. I came here many years ago and became a lawyer and then a judge. Went back to Ireland with my then husband, Murphy Braun. Had a child, left her at Catholic Gaelic boarding school, came back here. Murphy turned into the worst person ever. Divorced him, married my now husband, Maximilian Thoroughbred, who pretty much just left this fucking state because his heart broke, and honestly, why the fuck would he stay at that point? I'm pretty sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah. Then I remained, and a bunch of shit went down, and that's where the government's at. I've watched a lot
Wow.
of things happen and rise and fall, and I feel like things are not changing for the better. Have you ever gotten one of those like political survey phone calls where they ask you like, do you think the country or whatever, the state is on the right track? Right? I do
have.
not feel like we are on the right track. I feel like we are on the wrong track. I don't know who the fuck is controlling the train, but like it's like they hit that trolley problem and they were like, you know what?
Hit both tracks.
Hit both. Hit both. Hit both.
They're just gonna
They
go
hit the
stride the
5
whip
and
across
the 1
both.
somehow. I'm not sure.
That's quite a journey.
Yeah, I just yeah, I'm just lucky that I wasn't murdered.
Damn. That was another thing I was warned, which I think Uriel, you might have been one of the people that gave me the heads up that, you know, people are quick to take their anger out on the people who are supposedly, you know, there to advocate for them. So
Yeah.
They didn't used to do this, by the way. They didn't used to fuck up lawyers this hard once upon a time. Okay? Once upon a time,
This
you
is
did
like a
not
new
get
thing?
tortured and kidnapped for doing your job.
Jeez.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Actually, now that I think about it, district attorneys, people who have done DA roles have typically actually always been fucking retaliated against. Rip Malkador. Lizzie fucking murdered him. You know Lizzie Byrne, right? Do you know her?
Yes, I've seen her around, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know her personally, but
That was for judging, and maybe you should have done a better job. I'm just kidding.
I do not know who that
I'm
is, but
just
it sounds
kidding.
like rather notorious.
I thought you were her at first, Siobhan, until I walked up to you.
Oh, wow, really?
Well, with the hair, yeah.
Wait, are you guys almost full in your fishies? Where are you at?
I am full.
Okay, I got one more fish after this, and then I'm full.
Perfect. I'll be good right after this one.
Cool. All right, excellent. So we're all around the same timing. Perfect.
Yeah.
So,
right.
Let me ask, if you were to do a solo cell rep, do you have an idea of like how the process should go down, for lack of a better phrase?
You know what? Yes, I would have a good idea of how to like do the process A to B. Would I say that necessarily as of right now? I feel comfortable doing that. I cannot say with a full confidence yes. But then again, it's gonna be one of those things where just getting reps and is gonna be the important thing.
Do you think you could BS your way through one?
I could absolutely BS my way through one. I could BS my
Oh,
way through
then-
anything. But
There
doing
you
a good
go.
job, that's another thing.
That's the right attitude, though. You're already off to a great start. Okay, so this is the order I always go in. Okay, this is the best way. When you first approach a cop, okay, try to get the charges from them, and get like a short blurb like their side of the story. Okay, before you talk to your client. That way, when you talk to your client, you'll be able to actually ask questions from like whatever the cops had told you, to make sure that they're not lying to you and that you're getting the full story. It might not even be that they're intentionally lying, they just may have left something out because they honestly forgot, and you might need to help prompt their memory, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you get their side of the story and see if perhaps, you know, also what they're intending to do. Are they just wanting to save time? Are they looking to save money? Do they not want a felony, right? Because that's gonna impact the way you negotiate, and then I negotiate based on what my client, you know, wants from me.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's up?
My apologies.
You fall in?
Yeah, multiple times. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I fell in multiple times.
Listen, you know, it's real slippery on these docks. That's totally normal. Honestly, they also, the boards here are fucked up, okay? These nails, alright, are loose in some places. You can trip over them. Honestly, it's the state's fault. They should fix up these boards.
It's also on me. I did wear dress shoes, you know, to to a fishing party.
These do
So
kind of look like saddlebags.
yeah, they're really comfy though.
They do look comfy.
All right, there we go. All right, so, talk to the officer, get the charges.
Yep, talk to the officer, get the charges, then speak
Talk-
to your client, get their side of the story, and figure out what's important to them, and then negotiate based on what they told you is important to them.
Yeah, so it's important to, can an officer articulate the difference between, say, like reckless evading and normal evading? Can they tell you the reason they have a felony amount of a drug on them versus a misdemeanor? You know, those kinds of things. Do they have like photo proof of of things happening? Was it just an officer that saw them? Was there a instance where the officers
whoa.
lost eyes of the defendant, of your client?
That's interesting.
We kind of talked about that, I think, in one of the cell reps a little bit.
We did, yeah, especially in regards to the individuals who are part of the car chase.
Yeah. Oh God.
Wait, was it the first
Not
cell
the
rep or the
soup.
second cell rep?
That was the first one.
First
the
one,
second
first
cell
one.
rep
The second was the interrogation
uh,
one.
Yes.
Got it. Tom, I hope we get a fun cell rep. There are certain people who are just, I'm definitely always happy to do a cell rep for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you'll go down there. The person who asked for you is very irate, and you have to be a soothsayer at times.
You just, you half your role is therapy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Truly.
Because a lot of times they just want, like, to talk and somebody to hear them, and so that has to be you.
Oh, hey, you know what? I like listening. And I know how I know firsthand how much of a game changer it really is to have, you know, someone who knows actually your advocate and they're fighting for you, right? As opposed
Totally.
to someone who's just like brushing you off. You're like,
Yes.
oh, well, this person
Yeah.
isn't gonna fucking advocate for me.
100%. I mean, if somebody doesn't give a fuck about your feelings, right, how are they going to fight for you? If they don't give a fuck about you, right?
Exactly.
However, people need to know I don't always give a fuck about you, but I will fight for you because I believe in fighting for what's right.
Woohoo! Yeah.
That's why I will defend even people who, you know, who might think I wouldn't like them, because I do believe in doing what is right. Even for those, even people I might hate.
That's gotta be a... Oh, man. That's gotta be a difficult... and this is probably me and my naivety speaking here. That's gotta be a difficult balance to try to find, you know? Not falling into that sort of, I don't know, stereotype of like, oh, you know, our lawyers, they got no convictions. I'm just doing it for the check. Just, you know, finding a good balance between like, hey, I don't fucking like this guy, but I still want to make sure that, you know, they're represented, you know, duly and all of that.
Yeah.
Gario, you should tell Drew about your representation of Stephen Alexander recently. That's like the perfect
Yeah.
example of somebody doing their job for someone that they probably despised. I think
do
we all
tell.
got
Yeah,
the ick
that-
from this fucker. Oh god, it's so ick.
That is true. That's why, Drew, I was a little bit worried when we got pulled into an interrogation room.
Did you get
that's
Stephen
how my
Alexander
represent-
flashbacks?
Yeah. That was how all that started.
Oh, did it?
Really?
I didn't know that. That's hella funny.
Got a call for a guy who'd been arrested, asked for a lawyer, was going into interrogation. Talked to him. He was, you know, just kind of generally confused. You know, he didn't know what was going on. They bring him into the room. The officer starts questioning him. And this guy turns into basically the coldest, most off-putting, like, tone of voice I think I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, really?
Like,
yeah, he's got a really strange mannerism of speaking, I agree.
have you ever watched, like, interrogation videos of, like, serial killers or people who are, like, sociopathic?
Oh, yeah, I have.
That was him, like, to a T.
Ooh, oh, God.
Turned out that he, over the course of, like, several months, had been pretending to be a therapist to try and
grab some water.
sadistically get more people recruited into his cult.
Oh, wow. That's one way to do it.
So he would put them through what he called trials, which essentially equated to having them starve themselves for days, walk them through like open desert, forest, etc., with no direction, no water, no food. Torture them. He would, whip them, cut them, pull their fingernails off, beat them. All in the name of like trying to just inflict the most amount of pain in the most sadistic way possible.
That's reprehensible.
The kicker is he recorded himself talking about this, took pictures of like text messages and phone calls and things that he had done, photos he'd taken of them as they were like doing these trials.
Ugh.
And like all of this was recorded.
God, what the cow? Ugh.
And so that was all on a hard drive that ended up being found. So this is me, like, I think it was like my second or third day in that city.
Really?
And I get this call for this. It was a murder and 3 charges of mayhem major is what they call it, which is just basically like a torture charge.
Okay.
I was originally doing it with another lawyer. She's actually my girlfriend. She had to recuse herself. Just due to the nature of the case. This guy was targeting women. He was targeting vulnerable women.
Meredith
using his
is your
role as a-
fucking girlfriend?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't know it was like official, like you had labels. What?
Yeah, it's official, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like a thing now. Yeah.
Oh, what? Do you need help? You got it. Okay. Well, it's kind of slimy looking.
Holy shit. Okay.
What did you get? What was inside of your treasure chest?
Yeah, got some rolled cash.
Okay, how
Got
much?
Let's see, it's 20, 40, 60, 1,740.
God damn. Okay, listen. If you give that to me, I will give you $1,500.
All right, bet.
What?
It was 1740.
Oh. For some reason I thought it was 1,070.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, see ya.
I slipped. Okay, I don't think my wallet fell in the water. Thank God.
Oh, God, that
I would have been
would be-
so
oh,
fucking mad if my
no.
wallet fell in the water. I would have freaked out.
Hey,
oh
new,
my
new
God, it's
activity,
still on.
scuba
Oh, God.
diving.
In this fucking, oh my God, this looks like shit water too.
It's so murky. It's
so
murky.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
clear
always
at
with
all.
the inland freshwater seas. Nah, it's never good.
No, it's not.
Now that is, Uriel, that is disgusting. Oh, yeah, that's.
So
oof.
I get pulled into this case. The state pushes their charges. They're asking for the death penalty. And it's basically like if he doesn't get the death penalty from the state, everybody in the city will kill him otherwise. Because the people
everybody hated him.
the people he'd done this to and like tried to set like other therapists up and implicate other people in these crimes were very well liked, very well known people. And yeah, he was very well hated by basically everyone. So
I mean, he tried to frame Dr. Green.
yeah, he tried to frame another therapist because one time she like didn't answer him, like related to a therapy appointment or something. And he was so mad about that that he ended up like trying to frame her for
He
murder.
felt so entitled to her time, he
What?
tried to frame her for murder. That's pretty much
Yeah.
it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
My therapist has abandoned me, so it justifies me trying to murder her.
Yeah, sure, that'll fix it.
Missed one appointment, by the way. Only one.
Ugh.
Yeah, he was clinically diagnosed with psychopathy, so that plays into all of this. That he is clinically insane. He continued to try to manipulate people, call people, intimidate people, as he waited for trial. And you know, I'm his lawyer during all this. I'm getting the evidence day by day as it comes in, both on the public record and then also sealed documents, which just like basically we're detailing, you know, the more serious stuff, stuff that would put potentially other people in danger should it become public. Medical reports, things like that. So day by day, it just became clearer and clearer how fucked this guy was in the head and how guilty he was of what he'd done.
His lack of remorse was astounding.
Yeah.
What he said at the sentencing hearing, too, where he tried to be like, you know what, at least I don't have a conscience. The rest of you have consciences, and you do horrible things to people, so in my eyes, you're all worse. Fuck off with that shit, dude.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
Go
he was
gaslight
like
yourself into oblivion.
he was like supposed to be the leader of this cult, so he had a very holier than thou god complex kind of thing going on.
Classic.
Oh yeah, it was like a doomsday cult too, so they just were believing they were preparing for the end of the world kind of thing.
Oh man.
Which
That's
I don't know how,
horrific.
like pulling people's fingernails off and doing that really prepares you for the end of the world, but as the judge said, cult logic, you know. But yeah, I mean, essentially it was the entire state against this guy, and I was the one that had to defend him.
Yes.
And I'll be honest, like I hated the guy too. He had attacked somebody who was a close friend of, like, you know, lawyers and people that were close to me, right? So basically physically damaged her, mentally damaged her for the foreseeable future, potentially lifelong injuries, that kind of thing. And yet I still felt like I had to do the best job that I could, because even if somebody does the most heinous things, they're still deserving of somebody like fighting for them to make sure everything is done the right way.
I mean, that person fighting for them also ensures that, like, due process, right, is preserved, and that if they are found guilty, that justice was done. Like, you fought as hard as you could, as anybody could have for them. So if their guilt was beyond a reasonable doubt, then goddamn sure it wasn't because you failed to do your job. You want to make sure that there's not even a shadow of doubt.
That's... Oh. That's actually... Wow, that kind of... that kind of re-revolutionized the way that I kind of see prosecutional work. Not that I really ever, like, look down on it, but just seeing it as another, you know... Like, let's say, you know, like, kind of like Uriel's situation, right? Where it's someone who is, you know, beyond reproach, a pretty fucking awful person, right? Doing your best due diligence, and I'm basically repeating what you just said, doing your best due diligence to defend them to the best of your ability is truly showing that justice is being served, so that, you know, no one can claim that there was, I don't know, prosecutional, like, conspiracy or,
Yeah, it's
or there
not a
needs to be, like, a
lynching,
retrial or whatever,
actual
Like, no
yeah.
accusation of misconduct.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I still have people who, this happened a bit ago now. I still have people who recognize me as the guy who defended him. Some people say they still hate me because I defended him, but it's what it is. I would do it again, given the opportunity. Because I think it's important somebody does it.
Yeah, because if you don't, then who will, right? Not you
Yeah.
specifically, but, like, the royal you.
Right. But yeah, on the flip side, I mean, people hated me for prosecuting too, so it's, you know, whatever you do, somebody's gonna be mad about it.
Yeah, do you have an interest in one side or the other?
Huh. I'll be honest, you know, getting into, you know, like, defense work, right? Really piqued my interest, but, and I think I mentioned this to Uriel yesterday. I'm willing to, you know, like, explore the full scope, right? Because I want to be well-rounded.
I mean, being well-rounded, I think, is important as well. I really do. I think it makes it being able to see like approach things from both sides. I think does allow you to sort of like better prepare in court.
Yeah, very much so. Because you know what you would do if you were on the other side.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm trying to keep an open mind about it because I know that I usually, you know, defense stuff tends to be a little more shiny, right?
You know, it really depends. Some people have found prosecution to always be their shiny thing. Other people have found defense. The people who have found prosecution are typically finding that they found a nice fat cop paycheck and they charge them an arm and a leg to do cases for them. I mean, that is a good way to make some steady, consistent money because some cops do not want to be asked for the fucking docket and they will absolutely pay you to take that shit off their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will sound corny as hell, but you know, if I get the opportunity to be, you know, the advocate that me from 7 years ago needed, and maybe, you know, not like, I'm not saying I'm gonna like turn someone's life around, but you know.
I love that.
Yeah.
Paying it forward.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Big fan of paying it forward.
Well, that's the hope, at least. So, with that question, are you thinking that I should probably like zero in on a particular angle and focus that?
No, honestly, I think starting defense is a great place to learn the flow of things, especially just like the interactions on, like, for lack of a better phrase, reading the room between police officers and your clients or in court, etc., etc. It's just a really important skill for lawyers, that soft skill. I feel like you'll probably do well at that. The hard skills are all stuff that is just like comes with time, or where you can
Mm-hmm.
sort of figure out on the fly and soak up if you like use your resources. But if you ever have any questions, okay, there are no stupid questions.
I appreciate that. I'm certain I'll definitely be able to come up with a fair amount of stupid questions in due time.
You know, I feel like they you know, I probably won't be. I mean, look, I still have questions on stuff. I just had this horrible situation happen with this FOIA thing. Like, it's a bench trial, and also it looks like the officer changed the report from what it was during the bench trial.
Oh, no.
For my civil case.
No.
And he provided me the exported report, but it's not the one that was there for the civil case.
No. Ay.
No, I'm gonna have to get the fucking... judge as a witness and shit. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, God.
I've been hearing a fair amount about how it seems as though some or most, I guess, of the officers currently employed do not understand how to handle, I guess, court things. It's really that bad, isn't it?
They don't really have any understanding of best evidence or best evidence rules in general. I don't know if it's a lack of training or what.
Okay.
I mean, having gone through academy, I went through BCSO's academy and I feel like there was good training there. I skipped the court stuff because I didn't need to learn it. But,
yeah,
you know, I'm sure Declan Crane has listened to enough of his granddad's lecture so he could pass along a thing or two. No, I would have faith in theirs. I can't speak for LSPDs because I do seem to have a lot of... The cell reps at LSPD seem to have a very... The knowledge base of officers on how to do their job is incredibly inconsistent. It varies. There's no consistency. Yeah, it varies a lot.
Yeah, it varies wildly.
That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. Varies wildly. Yeah.
So you really got to be on your toes and just be prepared for whatever, whatever's gonna be thrown at you.
Yep.
Oh, actually, okay. So you're talking about this like kind of messy case you have coming up.
Mhm.
What, I guess, is your methodology with preparing for a case? Like, do you usually just go like story first, evidence first?
Well, so for a docketed case, you can't do like narrative stuff. The only time you can really do that is your opening and your closing.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
can't
it's
have people do
preparing-
narrative statements. You have to be able to ask targeted questioning, and you need to be able to lay a foundation. So, like, my methodology is that I make sure I lay foundation first, and I go through the charges, like, essentially one at a time, and, like, get my questioning to reach however my argument is on why that charge isn't fit. If the argument is because there's a better charge and they press the wrong charge, then, you know, perhaps my questioning focuses on specific phrasing relating to how those charges are different, but in the context of questioning them on what occurred, right? So I'm like, so did you like run, or did you flee with like negligent regard for other people's life? No, you didn't. Okay. Did you flee with whatever, right, etc. That sort of thing. Like using, trying to get the testimony to match what we need it to match. But you can, it's tricky. So you cannot coach like somebody. Like, I would never tell somebody to lie on the stand. I would never introduce false
yeah.
evidence into court, and I would never introduce false testimony on the stand. If I knew somebody was about to go up there and say some shit, I will tell the judge, Your Honor, my client is going to be giving testimony in the narrative against advice of counsel. That's my warning that this guy is probably going to lie on the stand, and I don't want to fucking be fined, and I don't want contempt. I want no part of this shit. AKA, don't hold my bar against me because this guy wants to fucking speak on his own defense.
Mm-hmm.
That does happen. That does happen.
Yeah, you'll get
More often than you'd
people who
think.
come in. Yeah. They think if they can tell their side of the story or try to spin whatever yarn they want, the judge will agree with them somehow.
And that their side
And,
must simply be the prevailing side. And how could I possibly believe two other people's testimony to the contrary versus what they said? Why doesn't their word matter?
That's a
my
very good
pockets are
thing to
full
consider.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Oh yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Oh, shit. Wait, I'm almost.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. When do...
Oh.
Can I just get one more fish?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm not in a rush. It's fine.
Okay.
Calm down, Uriel. Calm down. She's gonna get the fish. All right, calm down.
Yeah, you're so Russian. Relax.
I'm trying. Okay. I'm wearing this suit. I can't relax.
Oh, you know what? That is true. It really is given like Eddie Murphy. What is it like? Delirious. That Delirious special. But that suit was like leather or whatever it was. Still, good ass outfit.
It's probably his best fit yet. I'm not gonna lie. It might be his best one yet.
Really best
Really?
yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, and certainly an
Put-
improvement upon all of the others.
Well, okay. Don't be rude about it.
I'm not being rude. I'm just saying that it's better than all of your other outfits. I'm saying this is your best fit. How is giving you a compliment an insult?
No, well, it's kind of backhanded.
I'm not
in a
sure what
way.
you're talking about.
Well,
Why can't you
okay.
just say thank you?
All right. Well, thank you, Siobhan. I very much appreciate it.
Oh, my pleasure. I don't know why you're being so insecure.
I'm not being insecure.
Alright,
Just
okay.
Everybody's always, talking to me about what I'm wearing. There's a lot of people saying, why are you wearing that? What are you doing? Like, kind of wears on you after a while,
Well,
It's not like I'm not trying.
You could just start answering. Like, you could just start, like, answering normally.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean?
Just be normal and just be like, this is my outfit. It is my style. I don't care what you think.
Oh,
My body, my choice.
I guess I am insecure then.
See? I guess I am insecure.
That's all right. Fashion is so finicky, though.
True. But now I am high fashion, so.
That is true. He is serving. He is serving.
Oh, God.
Every time.
Every time.
No.
Oh, God.
I gotta get my
I'm
shit
not close
together.
enough. I'm sorry.
I hate you. This is your fault.
Here, hop in the boat. Come on. All right. Can you get up from there? Nope. Back in the boat. Okay, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
Oh my my god, I just fucking fell in the water like 17 times. I hate you. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm not really upset. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I belly flopped. My belly hurts.
Well, why'd you
My
jump out
belly
of the
hurts from
boat?
belly flopping. I wasn't trying to belly flop.
Well, okay. What were you trying to do then?
I was trying to jump up here and I fucking kept slipping because it was too fucking far for me to fucking reach. Obviously. Oh damn, this is a big ass payout, by the way. Thank you, fisherman. Sherman. This was indeed a beautiful business arrangement today. Alright, plus like the rolled cash, which I'll have to wait for First to give. First to come back to give, but...
Alright, not too bad.
Alright.
Damn, this guy, can I ask how much money did you rake in this haul from the old man Sherman?
Like 1,400.
Holy
Nice.
shit! I got about 1,200.
Oh. Nice. Ooh, alright. Gotta be more careful with that.
I won't tell
Alright,
anybody.
don't want that to
That's our
fall in.
secret.
Alright, thank you. Okay,
Can
good.
you just pull the boat
Alright.
closer, okay? We're not gonna...
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna...
I thought you were gonna
dive it over there so I wouldn't...
for a second.
Yeah, I didn't want my forehead to meet the boat this time.
Yep, there you go. Alright, this time it's... Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Alright. Very carefully.
I brought it close.
You did it. I just fucked up.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so, like you said, slippery.
It's
You know,
very
it doesn't look like
slippery.
they've really
It's
varnished
really
it
slippery.
recently.
Water everywhere.
Nails sticking out.
It's such a problem.
Right.
No, nonetheless, you have persevered, and I think that is something worth celebrating.
Thank you.
I gotta say, I really do appreciate you taking the time to sort of like answer my questions and give me tutelage.
Oh my god, of course.
Oh.
I mean, this is, I've always sort of done this with paralegals. I mean, that's how Uriel got his bar license here.
True, but you made
Really?
me fight other paralegals, so.
Wait, like verbally or physically?
Both.
Physically and
Both,
verbally. Yeah.
technically.
Incredible.
Although the
Technically it was
verbal
both.
part, we just started complimenting each other, so.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Oh, that's nice.
It was nice. It was. It was. Okay, can treasure chests have things other than money in them?
You can get the blueprint for the hook in them.
What? Really?
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Oh. Almost keep fishing. Oh, what the fuck? This is the tiniest I've ever seen.
Oh, you got a big one on?
I have no idea. This fish is crazy. This fish is fucking, it is thrashing. She's thrashing 2. She's thrashing fro. I have no idea what the fuck is happening with this fish. No, dude. No, come on. Fuck this fish.
Are you still finding it?
Yes.
Oh, brutal.
I'm not.
You got
kidding.
this.
Why?
Yeah, lock in. You can do it.
Why is it like this? No! Stop getting away!
Holy shit, I just caught a 5-foot snapping turtle.
Jesus Christ,
my,
look at
wow.
this. I'm so close, come on. Ah! A
You got it?
43-inch catfish? What in the actual fuck?
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's a toddler-sized
What?
catfish.
Why was this
okay.
catfish the fucking biggest catfish I've ever fucking caught? I swear to God. What the actual fuck? Ow. God, my fucking hand hurts after that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I bet.
Shakes hands out.
And that was very graceful. Have you ever taken dance lesson?
I did put them in the bucket. Wait, what? What? Dance? Yeah, I have done dance, yeah. I have.
Oh, really?
Did Irish step dance.
That's actually, but those are classes that you usually take when you're like younger and stuff, right?
Yeah. Back when I was a wee. Just a wee one.
That's so neat. I remember, gosh, yeah, the couple of times I've visited Chicago to see friends and shit. It'd usually be like around St. Patty's Day, and they'd always have people doing those performances and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like Defying Gravity and stuff. It's fascinating.
Yeah. I'm also part of Irish heritage. And it's really just like step dancing's just like Irish dancing but with arms less. Oh, big chest. Lifts it. This is God. Oh my God. Okay, 1700 in wash cash. This is God being like, hey, felt bad for you getting that shitty fucking catfish of hell. So
That's
here's
not
a
bad.
chest with money.
Yeah.
Thank you, God. I'll
You
save
got a
this
guy
woman.
for that, too?
I got a guy. I know a guy.
Yeah.
I know people. Okay? I know. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta meditate on perhaps a cat. I'm just meditate for just a second.
Meow.
Meow. I have cat Tourette's.
Yeah, Drew, a big part of court stuff, just go to court cases, observe what they're doing. And honestly, just kind of emulate, questions, things they do. Try to consider why they're asking the questions they're asking, or how they're getting to a particular point.
Mm-hmm.
Can be helpful in trying to figure out what you would do in the same situation. What I did when I was first starting as a paralegal was I would maybe look at like 1 or 2 cases on the docket and try to like prepare for the court case as if I was the lawyer.
Oh, wait, that's actually really good advice.
So see the witnesses, try to read the reports. Right. You won't be able to like talk to the witnesses, obviously, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. But
A little
you
mess.
can get like a skeleton kind of baseline of what kind of questions you'd want to ask them, depending on if you're
Oh man,
prosecuting
coffee,
or
that makes me
defending.
sad.
Mm-hmm. That's actually incredibly insightful. Thank you. Because I was fully prepared to just go and like kind of, like take notes and see what they were doing, but rolling in with like a comparative game plan, for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah, see if yours is wildly different, or if maybe you had the same idea as they did.
Yeah. That's really good advice. Thank you.
What did I miss?
Actually, fuck this, Fish. I'm taking this note down.
Oh damn.
It's really good advice.
What did you say, Uriel?
Game plan.
When I started paralegaling, I went on the docket and tried to like act as if I was the lawyer and prepare for cases.
That's actually really, yeah, that is really good.
Read the reports and come up with questions that I would ask, what I would do. And then if I could make the docket case, I would go and then try to compare what they actually did versus what I would have done. See maybe if there's things I didn't consider, or if there maybe was something that could have
Somebody
been
else missed?
articulated better. Yeah,
Or
exactly.
something. Yeah. Well, smart. Yeah, just grabbing docket cases to practice on. That's actually, shoot. You do that. You formulate your own shit. You bring it to a lawyer and say, like, if there's already a lawyer on it, be like, hey, I already did work on this case. Would you like to see it and to hire me? God damn. That would...
Yeah, then
I would
you
be
might
so
just
impressed.
like walk into a docket case then, and if you can make it, then go and actually do the court case.
That's like some good self-starter initiative.
Because
I
lawyers can
actually
be
have
lazy,
some docket
so-
cases if you want to have a look at any and see if you want to work with me on them. I'd be super happy to do so. Just let me know if there's any like in particular want to work with. Work with me on.
Absolutely. That is incredible.
Cool. Oh my god.
What's that?
Nothing. I just got really excited, Drew.
Ooh.
I haven't been
Do you
able
want to share, or
to...
is it like a birthday wish
no,
thing where you can't talk about it?
I haven't been able to, like, give personalized one-on-one coaching to a new lawyer, like, on a daily basis for a really long time. And even Uriel had to pull away from somewhat because I wasn't supposed to be practicing law actively. And because I can again, I can give you such personalized, individualized attention. Like, you're gonna be... Drew, you're gonna be a fucking... You're gonna be a fucking
You're gonna
legend.
be a star, darling.
Yeah, you're gonna be a star. I'm so honored and privileged to be able to do this. You have no idea.
I gotta say the honor's gotta be mine. I mean, with your pedigree, you know? It'll be perfect for my application to the BCSO.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I take it back. I probably shouldn't.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I
Jesus,
slipped.
Siobhan.
I slipped.
Oh my god.
No. I earned that.
I heard the word
I earned that.
BCSO app and I just slipped. I'm not sure what happened.
No, I earned that. I should've
No
known
idea.
better.
Sure, I just slipped.
Holy shit.
I definitely didn't slip trying to check my phone to see what time it was, if it was close enough to the storm to throw you into the sea.
Alright, list of things to not joke about.
Some things to not joke about.
BCL application underlined 4 times.
DOJ to PD pipeline.
Do not joke about TOJ to PD pipeline.
Hero, so help me God, I will sell your other arm to fucking Bingo Van.
What? Please do not do that. Please.
How much would
wanna
that fetch?
I don't want to be a
I don't know,
nugget,
he was paying
please.
250K for Bones' arm, so I wonder what he would pay for
Oh,
Uriel's.
yeah.
You probably wouldn't pay much. I don't think. Well, that's not true. I've talked to him a few times, but
I'm just gonna
one
tell him the cow
prosthetic's bad
fucker.
enough. The cow. Okay, it was one time, and it wasn't. I didn't fuck the cow.
He made out with a cow.
Oh.
We didn't make out. It was just a smooch.
It was not a smooch, it was for like 15 seconds.
That is more significant than a
Okay,
smooch.
well, it was only one time, and it was just a little smooch on the lips, you know.
He made out with a
Everyone's
cow for
done it.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Everyone's done it. It's fine.
No, everyone has not done
I have
it.
not.
What do you mean?
Admittedly, I have never smooched a cow on the lips.
Wait.
Unless you count like the lengua tacos I got.
I was about
the
to
encanteria, but that
see?
doesn't count because that's
Doesn't
not
count.
cow. That's
What do you mean? Doesn't
That's
count.
that's not a living meat. Okay?
Yeah, that's just
that's meat versus a cow.
That's fine cuisine, not
Just
not a
call
bovine.
a cow meat. That's so impersonal.
Honestly, that was the function and form that it was in.
Okay, well, it was only one time. It didn't fuck the cow.
What about that weird pickup line you used on Meredith about the cow and slapping the cow on the butt or whatever that was about?
No, that was Parker.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Parker. My bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
he was
your
very-
contract doesn't apply in the city. I can still call you the fuckboy cart, bitch. Yeah, that's right, Uriel. Jurisdictional issue,
jurisdiction
bitch.
here.
You have no jurisdiction here.
Still need my golf cart rides.
He's a fuckboy, obviously. Watch yourself, Drew. Bend over and moo. That's right. What it was.
Yeah,
that's right.
one thing. Drew, if you ever get submitted a contract or a document to sign, make sure you read through all of it.
Very important to note.
He took away my ability to call him the fuckboy cart in a fucking contract. He fucking snaked me. He pulled a fast one on me. I read pretty much
I
all
learned
the
from
way
the
up until
best.
that clause and stopped scrolling because everything seemed to be in good accord.
Oh, that's all.
He
that's
literally
how they
had
get
some
ya.
dirty, underhanded shit at the fucking bottom in the fine print. That's
Okay, the dirty, underhanded shit is she can't call me to fuckboy court, and she has to give me golf cart rides.
dirty,
Are they in the
underhanded
same
shit.
clause or?
There were two separate clauses at the end of the agreement.
Which makes it even more embarrassing for me. Yes, I didn't read 2 whole fucking clauses. I read like 13 other ones.
Hey, honestly, who could blame you though? Who could blame you? Gotta love some obtuse legalese.
He snuck it into a retainer.
Oh, I could have made it
He
much
snuck
worse.
it into
Come
a
on.
retainer.
A retainer. Ooh, that's devious.
You know, it's always the ones you trust the most. It's always the ones you trust the most.
Yep.
That's brutal.
Shakes my head.
I'm really SMHing my head. Mm-mm-mm.
Does that mean you do trust me, Siobhan? Or has the golf cart rides ruined that entirely?
Well, you haven't commanded the golf cart rides in undue course, or when I told you no that one time because there's shit to do, you didn't try to hold me in breach of contract. So, you know, I still trust you for now.
Okay.
For now.
I'll take that, I guess.
Unless you sue me for breach of contract at some point, in which case I will not. Oh, it was a big heavy chest. What?
Ooh.
Chops chest. Another
one? Are you kidding
Wow,
me?
and this one just had
Blessed and highly
$1,400
favored.
cash.
Nice.
Wow.
Blessed and highly favored over here. All right.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah,
Fitting the cool in your salmon of wisdom and whatever Irish luck has been given to me.
This is insanity.
This is insanity. 420, am I right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna get high. Thank you, Lord Christ, for these blessings of this money that you have granted me. Lo, between these and that pay pig that I acquired recently, I will be able to save me house.
Is it the police officer?
No, it's a dirty,
somebody
filthy
else?
sanitation grinder.
Oh, okay. There's one who's a police officer.
No,
Joey
the
told me
sanitation
about
grinder.
him.
I told him to bring me $12,000 last night. He brought me the money, and then I told him to get the fuck out. I did not want to hang out. And he was like, okay, I'm sorry to have overstayed my welcome, and then he left. And he was like, let me know if you need more money. And then he trotted out shortly after, almost broke again, need a Sani partner.
Holy shit.
I regret nothing. I regret
Incredible.
nothing.
God damn.
He'll make another $10,000 doing Sani the same day. Just now he has a reason to actually earn that money.
Yeah, to give it to you.
Modern day patron of the arts.
He's gonna murder you someday. Yeah, I just
That's just impressive.
Oh yeah, I put professional STEM instructor back in my list today. I've earned it.
Yeah, really, you're giving him purpose.
Yeah.
So, I guess can't fault you for that.
I mean, I got him found not guilty of a commercial parking violation. All right. I know now Bobby Charles has tampered that evidence.
Oh, that was your client
That's
for
my
that trial?
client. I'm fucking just taking money from him.
Oh my god.
Okay, listen. He texted me. He like called me after when I asked him for money for the case, and he's like, "Okay, let me know if you need more money." Like, okay. And then he texted me, "Let me know if you need anything. I would do anything for you." Something to that effect.
Okay.
And then I was like, "I need another $12,000," and he's like, "Okay." So
He just agreed.
Can we have like so for like an arrangement, like an NSA arrangement?
Wow.
He's like, "You want me to stay?" And then I'm like, "No, I'll talk to you later." And then he texted me afterwards and was like, "Thank you. I'm really looking forward to the start of a very profitable for you relationship."
Holy shit.
So good.
I think he's aware. He's eyed wide open about this. Okay, he's not like Murphy Braun tricking
Yeah.
himself into thinking this is something it's not.
Right.
This is what I mean about, sometimes people pay me to aesthetic model, okay? They just want some additional, sexiness and class in their atmosphere, and they pay me to be around them. He was instantly into the bed. Yeah, he was. Oh, this is a little shit. I know he is, a little bitch. This is be a little ghost knife fish of hell.
Yeah, I fucking caught so many of those fuckers.
I hate them. They're so ugly. They might be one of the ugliest fishes I've ever fucking seen.
They are very ugly, actually.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a fucking ghost knife fish, you ugly motherfucker.
Oh, ugh.
There's got to be a chest fucking down there somewhere.
God, I wish I could fucking find it. I was catching them on the other side of the lake, and then we came over
I think
here.
it would have told us in the top right if it was on the leaderboard. It was super hard to catch, and it's not even a leaderboard-worthy fish. Ridiculous.
All right, catch like 1 or 2 more, and then we should probably head back before storm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good call, good call.
We got time.
Oh, we can push it. I'm just saying.
Oh, big sturgeon, 102 inches. Damn.
Ooh, okay.
Biggest
Yeah,
I
over
caught,
100.
biggest I caught was
That's good.
110 inches the other day, and apparently the biggest one on the leaderboard is like 166. That's fucking massive. That's a giant fucking fish. That's over 12 feet long. Like,
that's
like
fucked.
almost 13 feet. That's just shy of 13 feet, right? But I can't math. Math's not mathing.
Almost longer than this boat, I'd
14 feet.
imagine.
Well, 12 is 144. and then
My
you add
brain,
12.
my brain just literally. I just did 13 times 13 is 169, and I was like, feet aren't 13. That's where my brain went.
That's some weird feet over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that how they used to do it? That's why it's in feet, where it was like the length of the foot of the king or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
So every time they changed kings, it was always a different measurement.
Okay, one more fish. Everybody gets one more fish, all right?
One more?
All right.
One more fish.
All right.
Right, gotta make it count. Gotta make it count.
God, please give us all a chest. Please, Hook, find a
Fucking
pirate's
catfish.
secret treasure chest deep in the waters of the Alamo Sea. Please, guardian angel, guide my hook. This is tugging. It's not feeling too fishy. It's not.
Yeah,
Is
this
it
one's
stuck on
fighting.
something, or is it? It was just a weaker sturgeon. Disappointed.
Please, God, give me a big chest. It's my prayers when I was like 13. Oh, Benry, thank you for gifting a sub.
Ooh, I'm alright. This one's really fighting.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Wait
That might be a
patiently
chest.
excited. I'm ready to help. If it's a chest, I will help you get it in the boat.
Alright.
Is it real heavy, whatever it is?
It's pretty heavy. Alright. Gotta try to pull it.
I
No.
believe in you. Yeah, Drew, get that fish. You got this.
Come on, Drew.
Believe in yourself. You can get the fish.
Believe in the me that believes in you, Drew. Come on.
Oh, alright. We got this.
It's a fucking knife fish. I wouldn't hold it against you if you threw it back into the sea and like drop kicked it in there. Like if you punted the shit out of that night fish back in the water.
Hey, it was a catfish. Alright, not too bad. Not
Okay.
too bad.
All right. Well, at least it wasn't a
Alright,
knife
well,
fish.
Not gonna lie, I was about 5 seconds away from bailing.
But those fucking catfish were fighting for their lives out here today.
Yeah.
What is wrong with them?
They're
Won't they just
strong,
let us
yeah.
fucking kill them?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I know. Actually, not very polite, I would say.
It's like they've been warned by other fucking fish that have been thrown back in the waters.
I mean, between us, we probably caught like well over a couple hundred fish.
Do you think
for
fish
sure.
have a fish language and they like, when you throw one back, they go and tell the other fish?
I've
mean-
seen the world above.
Right. You don't want to know what I've seen.
That's gotta be like eldritch horror for them. Oh my god.
I was suffocating.
Sherman, buddy.
Sherman, my good friend.
Sir, good sir.
I really hope you
Sir?
like knife fish and turtles, because that's that's what we got today.
Yep, just nightfish, sturgeon, catfish, and turtles. Okay, I'm gonna have to get... Okay, after I sign in next time, I'm gonna have to make sure I get way more fucking lure from the salmon lure shit from the grocery store.
Do they sell for more?
They literally sell it there and it works. I used some the other night and it legitimately works.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, not too bad.
Holy shit, I can't fit all this money in my wallet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you homework now, Drew.
Ooh, yes, homework.
Your homework is to watch my cousin Vinny, and write me a 1 to 2 paragraph write-up, okay? Explaining, either doing compare contrast themes from the film and like things in Los Santos law, or things you're going to take away from the movie and employ in your own process as a lawyer, either in or out of the courtroom.
All right, you got it. The prosecution was wrong.
Oh my god. I love you. All right, you're
Easy.
perfect. You're ready. Marissa Tomei's cross-examination scene is probably the best cross-examination of an expert witness in history. In history.
It's pretty much incredible. Oh man, I wonder what the forensics on tire treads are in Los Santos. I'll have to look into that.
You know, I wonder what our tire treads are like, and I would love for somebody as a mechanic to bring this up in court one day. I'm gonna be honest, if I was a judge and I heard this argument come up in court, I probably would feel obligated to rule the defense's favor. I don't know if I could resist. I don't know if I could resist.
Be a compelling argument.
It would be an incredibly compelling argument. The 64
All right.
Skylark came in the same mint green. I will actually grade this homework, by the way. So.
Oh, absolutely. All right,
We'll get the
1 to
feedback
2
as well,
paragraphs.
because I think that's important. Cool.
That is important. All right. When do you want it due by?
Whenever you can get around to it. I'll just say a week.
Right.
A week is your
That's
deadline, but
reasonable.
if you get it to me sooner, you can get extra credit points.
I do love extra credit.
Okay, well, this is your clear path to extra credit.
All right, excellent. Canon will be done.
Perfect.
Perf. Excellent. Can't wait. Honestly, getting this homework assignment back from paralegals was one of my favorite things ever. That's the end. I'm gonna say this right now. I love seeing, like, what people say. I love what they say. Like, I love getting to read, like, all their little takes and scene. I mean, first is gone. Bro, is Drew my next charity Deimos? Or Kennedy Cartwright? But Kennedy, I didn't even get to give that personalized attention to. Same thing with Sammy. They're all lawyers that I had to support from judging. Charity was like my last one. And Uriel, to some extent, were like the last ones I gotta like foster while still being a lawyer. With that like one-on-one guidance. And oh man, I'm so excited. Oh, Peacock. Okay, thank you for gifting the sub to Peacock. Is it Pico or Pico Ha? I love Kalia. Oh, it's so nice to see her on a new character.
I also am watching Life is Strange 2. Yes, I'm doing it. I didn't say stuff rules, I think. Are there stuff rules? 8 months? You did it. 8 months, I don't know if there's like a... Okay, there's literally like a mental health warning like before this fucking game now. Wait, wasn't today supposed to be... Was that today? I just realized, wasn't it supposed to be TOS 2? Today? Did that even happen? Oh, god damn it. Turn off my music. Ah, something's gonna happen. Maybe it's gonna be tomorrow. Okay. Yes? Did you choose to sacrifice Arcadia Bay? No. Till the second logo is barely... What do they mean by barely visible, though? I'm just gonna cheat and leave it like that. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna meet with Daft. Yeah, they have a PD meeting anyway. Asman was away for a few days. He's supposed to pay me my money. Oh, really mad. My monies. My 30,000. Ooh. Yeah, I did say I was gonna go through everything with Daft. Well, I'm just gonna start this, okay? I'm just gonna start this. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 300K soon. What the fuck? I chose to save Arcadia. Wait, is this... What the fuck? If it's not connected, why did it ask me questions about what I chose to do? What the fuck? The car just got he got thrown, the car got thrown. What the fuck? There's a new power, right? I like the classic rewind time, though. Any less game. Oh, Maker, thank you for the gift sub. He says he could have texted that, but he didn't. Like, yeah, you could have, but you didn't, dude, clearly. People wanting to know if you're coming home is so that they can make plans. So disrespectful of other people's time. Scary guy. Ooh, scary guy. You sit in your garage and you watch us play. Well, I know that I'm gonna get in trouble, aren't I? I wasn't strong enough. Just like when I was... Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't update the game. I suck. DC, can you help me, please? Hold on. Fuck. I can't like alt tab. The game's being weird. God, I freaking didn't change it to borderless. I forgot to do those things. You think DC died? Oh shit. You finally sleeping? Fuck. Hold on. Settings. Video. Advanced settings. Give me. Okay, you are on borderless, so why can't I alt tab? Okay, I can. It was just being weird. Okay, I'll go fix this. Can't believe you're making me do this. This is so embarrassing. Life is strange too. Okay. I'll just leave that up from before. Oh, I want the audience changed to everyone. That's terrible. You shouldn't. How do? No. I'm for adult consumption only. How me put this back? Oh God, accidentally got rid of the mature. I'll find that later. Wait, no, it's on mature rated game. You know what, it's fine. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll switch back to no pixel after, okay, when the time for the meeting is. But the time for the meeting is not now. Yeah, he's usually around pretty late for sure. Well. Wait, why is that the way you said that to your sister? Why is that? Isn't this supposed to be a sister? Why did he say that to her? Skype. This really must be 2016. Wait, okay, Skype was probably like dying around 2015. I think Discord is like... Rise of Discord was right around 2015, 2016. I feel like I should give it to my dad. Where's the evidence and testimony? This is... I mean... You guys both... Why don't you guys just split it? Why don't you guys just split it? Okay. Huh. I don't click on that again just to hear it said specifically. Your property line overhangs on mine and your children are loud. I won't stay on their side. I've told you... What do you mean overhangs on mine? What does this even mean? And your children loud on the other side. I've told you many times on legal proper fence. Not to Seattle land use code between our two properties. You have not done it yet. Why don't you do that? Maybe you don't, and I expect you to also follow. Do not build a proper fence. My two small claims for damages. Sir, you're the one who wants the privacy. You build the fence. You stupid fuck. If you know your rights, you're the one who seeks that. You build the fence between the properties. Okay, great. A number I'm gonna have to probably remember later. 1393789. Why don't I just put that on my phone like a normal person? Any important numbers that I could need? Cool. Okay. 2,000. Disgusting. Huh. Okay. Great. I'm not reading this.
That's it. So can I see anything else out the window that's interesting? Okay. No DVDs. Wow. That's right. That's a good fucking answer. Okay, so far, my opinion is this is the best of all of the Life is Strange series. Thus far, probably the best. Probably the best entry of all of them. 10 out of 10. Judge and Lord of the Rings? Why didn't you guys tell me that this was in here? Why did no one tell me? Why was I not told about this? That's weird. Let's just, okay, it's, damn. How did they know? Whoa, what's down in the basement? Creepy. It's always creepy. Oh great, I'm a little artist. Oh, okay. Dad's down here. What do you mean? Great, I'll find you your wrench, no problem. Is that 20? No, 16. That looks like it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thanks. You fucking son of a bitch. That's 18. Oh, hey. What's that? What the? What's up here? That's the one. I found it. Let me took my time about it. You've got a million things in here to look at. I just wandered down here because I thought it looked creepy, to be honest. I have expected there to be a monster down here, and then it's you, and for some reason you told me to never go in your room, and now I'm creeped out by you, to be honest, a little bit. But you watched Lord of the Rings with us, so you can't be that bad of a dude, right? Ah, every parent's dream. Hmm.
Oh god, it's October 2016. And it's right before the 2016 election. Do I lie to my dad or I tell him the truth? Yeah, I was honest with my dad. And he gave me money for booze. Pa, I did it. Sus. I don't know what the timeline is. I don't know what the answers are supposed to be. I'm just doing the right things. I mean, it's a dad who watches Lord of the Rings with me every year. He's definitely gonna be my money for booze, obviously. Did you party a lot? That's fucked up. You should impart your fucking life lessons, honestly. So that they can learn. Oh my god. I regret this decision. I should have hugged my dad. What if he dies? Haven't I learned from enough games? Wait, what if he dies? Dad, come back. No, come on. Let me hug you. What if he dies just like in all the other games? Oh god, like, what if... I'm so sorry, I can't remember his time. Oh my god. Oh wait, so he's not a sister. Oh my god. I just don't feel... A secret geek? Dude, he's got sci-fi posters and he makes you watch Lord of the Rings. He's not hiding it. Oh god, my dad's gonna die. What happened to Mom? What happened to Mom? What happened to Mom? Now? Don't say look up. Why would you do that? I want him to explain. And if I've like turned off the light in there to the garage while he was working on the car. Oh shit. Oh. Am I a bad kid or a good kid? Am I a bad kid or a good kid? Am I a bad kid or a good kid? Let's see how much money I have left over after I buy my party supplies.
kid that doesn't hug his dad before he dies. Why would you? He's not gonna die. Okay, I was told to get munchies, so I can do this. Why are you pepping? Stop. I can't take the Halloween candy. That would be fucked up. Wait, how I said the rules? Let's see how basic it is. Bow tie, grated Parmesan, baby tomatoes, olive oil, sea salt, baby tomatoes, olive oil, baby salt, ground pepper. Oh God. Wait, what is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Lila? Do I have any dip? Pugito, beer. Do I steal my dad's beer? I mean, he gave me money and I said it was for booze. So what if I take the beer and I put $10 to pay? What if I did that? Yeah, so what if I put $10 in the drug money fund to pay for the beer? See? I've paid now. God damn it, should I just get the soda? What do I have, a fake ID? How am I gonna get booze? I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Bring soda to a party, hell. I don't know what to bring. I don't know what to bring. The beer? Or the soda? Okay, I can't. Ew, siblings. Siblings are so gross. Siblings are so gross like that.
I didn't take his cookies. I took the chips. I left the cookies. Oh my god. You're so cringe. What are you? You're like a sim practicing speech right now? You trying to level charisma? Okay. I feel like you've never done that before. Huh. That's just rude. Condoms. Well, you know, always be safe. Oh no, Facebook. Oh god. Oh, thank you. 5 months. Red? Is it red? OSOD? OSOD? Very common, definitely not emotionally dramatic. Do you have a chibi stream? Alright. Oh man, I can sit and draw. I should choose a draw for seconds. What the? I don't understand. Wait. Oops. I didn't get it. Okay, like, what do you fucking want? Is it like... I don't... Is it not... Am I really this... Am I really that I can't figure it out? So I'm clicking, I don't... Is it not... Is it not... If I just... It shouldn't be... Not trolling. I'm not trolling. Okay, okay. Just give me... Fear incident. Oh no. RP brain. Okay, let's just try this one more time. I did it.
Did it. Okay, time to leave. Song was barely over. No, it's still time to leave. Okay, bye, Dad. Hopefully it didn't... Wait, is there anything I need in here? Okay, I need my keys. I need this. What, really? What do I have left to get? What the fuck? Why can't I leave? Why can't I go? Is there something in here? Okay, what the fuck? What did I forget? Oh, find a blanket. God damn it. Okay. Hey, Daniel. Okay. I'm just gonna check my room again. That's right. It said I needed a blanket. Yeah, okay. No. Downstairs. Back with my dad. What if I try to go back into the forbidden room? Okay. Why is he like that, though? Well, this hope happened. It's too late. There's nothing here. Hey, do you know where blanket is? Old timer. Okay, maybe in all this stuff. Right, like, I'm for sure think he has a full dungeon set up on God. Hey, Trick. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, shit, blanket. Paw. I did it. It was one time. It's, yeah, but it only takes one time. Only takes one time. Okay, now I can leave. See ya, Dad. Sorry, okay, I feel really bad that I didn't hug him. Like, why can't I rewind time? If I could rewind time. Time to pack my bag. No, I'm not being mean. Actually, I ate the chocolate instead of giving it to him. I was trying to cover up my cigarette breath. He did not actually say that. Time to Skype Layla on my laptop. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's more 2014, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know where... I'm not having to go. That's wrong.
Yeah, it's the same universe, I guess. I had to answer questions about what I did with Arcadia. Oh, you're... Wait, what? What's happening in the room? Uh... Okay. Uh... Okay. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh!
Uh. Uh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait. This is not because I didn't hug him. Uh. Uh. Okay. Well, I learned a valuable how the fuck did I let this happen? No, it's intentional because, like, I want to go with the music. So you just have to... You're just gonna have to deal with, like, reading. Yeah, game's full of DMCA music. What are we gonna do? Go live in the fucking woods? Littlest of bros. Was there some way around this? I feel like this is worth... Is this worth restarting? Or is this, like, where it has to go anyway? I don't... Is there a timeline where I can go to the party? And my dad's not dead?
If I had questioned Daniel, would things have gone a different way? Oh shit. There's blood on that rock? Wait, is that a skull? Wait, a mask? A skull? No, there's no restart. That's true, there isn't any cars. And that is creepy. Do not take it. I'm not taking this one. Those are probably melted, and the owner will probably like fucking kill us because we've like transgressed or some shit if we take it out of his car. He's probably watching us right now. I'm thoroughly creeped out. Why you stopped? You are here.
bears. Well, first. I don't need to open it. I've got the $30 my dad gave me. Oh my god. Some chips. So tired of this bullshit. Okay. Alright. Is it safer in here, or is there like, does it smell real bad because there's something else in here? No, I want to look. Why can't I open the door? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I have no idea how gross it was. Yes. Let's just sort of take a little jog. Aren't there any, like... Okay. I was really gonna keep saying this. Oh god, I wish I had a copy of a map. No way. Picnic area. Let me
me look better. Okay, they're black. They're dark berries. I feel like that's pretty safe. They're not red. Am I gonna get sick later? No, like the majority of show to Daniel. Is that how I killed my brother? You know, let's just continue. Not these ones. Okay, well, look. Well, I'm testing the berries. I have a higher chance of being able to, like, be fine with them. And then afterwards, if they're okay, come back and he can have them. I mean, leaving cat food out is bad. That will bring bears. I mean, these look the same as other ones I tested. Okay. Sorry. Listen, you're gonna just have to get more of the... I'm gonna have to find a way to fish. I gotta get some trout. Well... Scare him? Scare him? Okay. Alright, let's just keep going. Alright, we're just gonna keep going to find a place, set up a campsite. We
Should be gathering like firewood and shit. The sun is getting low. And we don't even have any materials for camp. What the fuck? Okay. Community power game. Wow, really starting over? It really starts over? He doesn't know. He couldn't reveal himself. No cheating. So cheating. I didn't even have you on the screen. Okay, well, guess now we're going in a completely different direction. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. I want us to go down to the river. Trailblaze. Wait. This brought us back to the direction sign. Okay. I don't know, to not kill your brother, I guess. I already fucking... I wasn't doing that. I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, I realized right after that he probably was gonna, and then it was too late. It was too late. Okay, well, I don't... Oh, hey. Landslide. Okay, we'll go the other way. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, young child.
Sure fucking is. Let me help you, child. Here you go. Mm-mm-mm. I'm checking their eggs. Creepy mushroom. Nope, that's it. What's on the other side? I don't know, is it making a weird sound? Is there anyone down here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Stop running ahead. There could be a bear. And you would just be like running straight up. Yeah, this seems like a bear cave. But it also seems like a good place for us to camp. Look at that. We need both. But wait, I should have told him to protect or to build up the fort. Oh no, he's going too far. I'm gonna have to go get him. No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, he's down by the water. Don't fall in. What if he falls in the river and drowns? No, he's not gonna fall in the river and drown, is he? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, a wasp next. Get up. I saw the wasp nest. Flying to what? Wait, he got all three? Lost to a child? Oh. Oh. Okay. I lost on purpose. He needed a win. Our dad died. It was my fault. No. What are you doing down by the water by yourself? I really don't like that. Little bro, you could fucking fall in and I'm getting freaked out every time. Wait, bear scratches. Not gonna tell Daniel? God damn it. What am I observing? I'm not observing any fucking bears, am I?
shall teach you how to skip rocks, my child. No, it'll start with rock selection. Okay. It's just fucking. That looks like a good rock. Bro. Okay, is it... If I make him try again, he's just gonna be disappointed in himself, or is he gonna be more... Aw, shit. Nice. You just need to practice. What is that? Wait, what is this? Wait, this is a bra. That's a bra. Why is a bra here? I need to figure out how to get some fish. Listen, kiddo, we need a fucking survival. I will play your ally. What if we're Boromir? I think our dad was Boromir. Because he died already. Wait, so he died and like, what was in his room? Oh, okay. I'm getting stuck on environment. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, we got a little freshwater stream right here, too. that's real nice. Okay. Don't bear scratch trees to mark territory. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll take this. Take this time. Push him. I'm trying to keep him alive. I do not want him to die. Um... Well, yeah, I do think I can keep him alive, can't I? If I make all my choices centered around keeping him alive. Surely I can keep him alive. Wait, does he have to die if the dad dies? Alright, well, enough of that kid. Time for us to get some food before a bear comes and eats us. Job's done. Yeah, it turns out I should have stolen that money from that jar in the kitchen. Turns out I shouldn't have given that $10. Wait, I didn't take it back after I switched out the beer for soda. Oh, I should have taken the Halloween candy too. Are the chips better? Well, at least he's gonna eat all of them. So we're not gonna have any extra. It'd be nice. I also regret that one too. I should have questioned him, I guess. I don't gotta have fucking known that was gonna happen. Thank God. Oh, my phone's dying. What was it? Oh shit. Okay. My phone is literally dying. No. Yep. Yep, that's it. Do you have games on your phone? Stop. I literally, when I nannied at one point, I uninstalled all the games on my phone so that when they asked me if I had games on my phone, the only phone I had was Words with Friends. So I was like, it's a word game. Do you want to play? They're like, no. I have to, it's reading. No. I'm gonna have to figure out how to catch trout tomorrow or he's gonna fucking die of starvation. It's not your fault. Yeah, but I need to figure out sooner rather than later. He's skinny, look at him. He needs to eat for growth spurts. It's not about humans can go like 7 days. It's that he's fucking 8 and malnutrition has, you know, or whatever. I think he's like 8. It's not good. Child development wise, no. Okay. $20.30. Oh God. Oh God, that's the real question. How do we eat tomorrow? This is the worst. That is the worst fucking feeling. Oh God. Yeah, I know at some point I'm gonna be $10 short for something. Unless I get real lucky and I find some money somewhere. It's not that secure. We're literally leaving the bag of chips out here. That's gonna attract bears. We're leaving the bag of chips out when the sign said no trash. Why can't I be given the option to be a smart camper? Did I have to like look at the bag of chips 9 million times? What the fuck? Oh. Right, I'm like forest fire? Just like the first one? That's just like the sound of like a forest at night. Okay, this is because I scared him earlier. They're not sleeping. They're nocturnal. What the fuck? Why are these just like the... Still no option to do anything with the chips? Seriously? I'm not the worst big brother. No way. So there was no way I could not kill the dad, right? Like that was gonna happen no matter what I chose? Or... I just really want to know if that was real. I just want to know the truth. Oh my God, please. Not fair. Not fair. Fine.
if I had the Halloween candy, a bear would have showed up. And look what happened. Oh. Well, I can charge my phone here. Oh, sent Daniel to beg? No way, we'll get CPS called on us. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna... Seven, 2, 4, 9, 3. Wait. Only $50 our best offer. I wish I had $50 to buy this chainsaw so that Sam at 223244 maybe he would make a deal. We could make cut down some stuff. Black bear attack. Throw a 20-year-old male. Oh wow, you just called your little brother your puppy. Evading. Hey. It's $1. Oh, I cannot. Kid, that's a waste of our money. I know. Yes. Kid, I will lose so much money. No. Steal. The shopkeeper looks like she's busy. Okay. Wait, where is that? Because those look like little tents that we could camp in. $4.50.
Soda is cheaper. What? This is already $7. What the fuck? Okay. Well, yeah. What the fuck? I got... Sure. Online. Yeah, our dad is with us. For sure. Okay, you can tell because I look dirty. Okay, well, I was just trying to... I feel like he's gonna... Yeah, I feel like he's... Look. Oh god, hot dogs. I don't have enough money for this. I don't think. The fuck are these prices? So, yeah, I guess 2016 prices. Okay. Is there anything I can steal? And the shopkeeper won't be upset with me. She's watching me. Okay. Come on, kid. We're not shoplifting. Show. Instead of amazeballs, we have awesome possum. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I gotta get rid of the soda. Well, we all have water. You should feel bad for me and give me the soda. Okay, now I have $5. Put the hot dogs back. Wait, can... This 10 is $69.99 and I can steal it. Oh god, I need $70. Wait, the sleeping bags over here that were 16. I'm gonna okay, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not getting you the fucking toy machine of. But I'll let you play with this puppy. No. No. We can't feed the dog right now. Why was there a sound like there was consequences? Oh, see, they need adults to take care of her. See? Why can't I steal that? I can't put that in my bag. Shopkeeper woman, let me speak to you. Oh, we're on a road trip. We live out here. We're camping. Okay. She thinks we're super sus and we should leave. Alright. Wait, there's sliced bread there? Fuck. And it's $5.90. I just don't have enough. Can I steal it? She's looking right at me. Yes, little bro. I want to steal this bread, but I am having problems doing so. She's looking right at me. I just do not. Can I return some of this? Can I return anything? Okay. 5:30. No. Find a local map. Okay, I wish I could get that bread. What the fuck, this bitch? Okay, well, I can afford this, you fucking bitch fuck. And I'm going to pick up this fucking local map. Okay. I'll find some way to make money. She is a bitch. Right. What are the prizes? No, don't look at it. Shit. Shopkeeper. You're such a bitch. Is $100 as like a prize? That's what I was wondering. Is there like a chance that I can make? No exclusive Piper action figures. But that guy, yeah, will he give me money? Oh god. Am I just wasting some of my last dollars? Yeah, claw machine, no problem. Wasting all the money. Me. Since apparently we're just gonna waste $2 like this. Wait, I really have to do this? I have to do this? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be better than me, kid. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, okay. You go. This is our last of our money. I'm like, it's sad. There's no way. Oh my god. No. Yeah, don't worry, I got one more dollar. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, you can do it. Okay, we've got 31 cents. Oh god, do I have to do it? Do I have to encourage him 4 times, like every time? Because he's not, we don't have enough money. Okay. Well, kid, we got 31 cents. Well, I don't think we can go into debt. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. Sorry, we only have 31 cents now. Yeah, well listen, I failed you. It's my fault. Could I have sent you to beg with that family? Sure, but did they weird me out? Yes.
god, look for food in the trash can. The bear trash. Food is food. Enter together. First I'll fill the bottle. You keep saying that. I'm wondering if you're, like, not having regular bowel movements. I've seen some shit. Oh, we are broke. Okay. That guy who came, that weird old guy who went by on his truck weirded me out. What the? Or like here. Close enough. And south. Maybe go here. Oh, hey. That's... What the... Well, yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, well, good thing we didn't steal anything. Good thing we didn't steal anything.
I didn't steal the bread. I didn't put it back. Thank you for the sub. Amos? Osmos? Ow. What the? Then it was good to attack? Oh, fuck. Fugitives. He's unlawfully imprisoning me. We didn't steal anything. You literally kidnapped me, you fuck. No, you don't. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. Oh my god. Good thing I taught him how to start, like, fires. What the? You're the reason we need to build that wall. He said that. Holy shit. $822, 1982. I might need that. Can he not? Okay. Oh, that light just turned on. Oh god. Oh god, it's the main door. Someone's pile of papers in. Model Citizen and Businessman Award for 2014. May 20th, 2014. That might be his thing. And then Town Hall on June 10th. Look nearby. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't get caught. Okay. Sick. I don't know what that was. That's such a good rain sound. Oh my god. What the? Did he... Oh, we gotta steal the camping gear. Okay, we got. I'm trying to keep this kid alive. Oh shit! I should have left. Oh god. Run, or knock out and steal. Dude, he's a fucking... I should have... I'm gonna make up for what I did earlier. I should have beat his ass. Of course it's raining. I don't have any dry wood for a fire to keep this kid alive. Oh, it's a nice guy. We're not okay. Oh shit, so I didn't need to steal the tent? Okay. Wow. Oh, but I was so Oops. Oh, now I look worse. Oh, I didn't want to... I wanted to run. I wanted to run, but, like, I also wanted to beat him, and the only beat him option included thievery, so I just went with the beat him option. He did not steal the dog. Well, the game seems intent on doing this. I mean, they wanted to get rid of this dog. Mushroom. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna shit on you, kid.
Don't talk about Chloe. I still feel bad about that. This guy's not gonna be weird, is he? What do you do exactly? He's a Reddit mod. He's been holding GameStop. He never stopped holding. I meant like when it's fucking raining, dude. Two. Like raining at night, this is like the worst fucking vision you can possibly drive in. I'm like, did I just get kidnapped by a serial killer that's like Pacific Northwest? He wasn't watching porn. He was writing an article about like nudists. He didn't ask about her parents. Yeah, and like that's weird. There's some weird things going on here. I don't know. I want to believe he's being nice, but like I just have learned to not. I don't know if I trust him. A lighthouse. We've been driving. That's the lighthouse. That's the lighthouse. Where are we? No, we're here. We are not fucking here. We are here. We are here. Yeah, I kept the city. It was gone. I wonder what it would look like. Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate it, but I just... Oh, God. Stop. I don't know. I mean, there are different ways of... I feel like he's gonna write a story on us. But that's the alternate angle.
That is the best case scenario. I'm hoping for it, okay? Oh god. You drove us to a hotel, but we can't even go to a motel. That dog will starve to death. Like, I don't have any money to feed this dog. You have 30 cents, kid. There's no way I can afford this to feed this dog. I gotta get money. I got 30 cents. Nice. Souvenir collected. Give to Daniel. I didn't tell him. Thank you. Wow. Oh god. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Wow. She's adorable, but there's no way I can feed her. Thank you so much. Not contacting you on your blog. He literally told me to contact him on his blog. Hey, bro, could I have some money? Wait, there might be money in this backpack for all I know. He just gave me a bag. There might be money in this bag. Fans for life. Oh, he did give me money. Oh, he gave us 30 bucks. That's so nice. Oh, wow. Okay, and we're in the hotel. Incredible. Okay, let's go to... This is good. Are we gonna go to Mexico, or do we go back? What's our room? Where's the key at? Why is it just like not here? Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't know what floor we are on. Yeah, do I get rid of my phone? He said I can get a burner, but it's dead anyway. Do I? That's dead. Wait, is it on the screen? Is it 4? So it's up there. Is it? I don't know. Or 10? There it is. Is plugging my phone in a bad idea? I wanted him to have it. What do you mean? Um. All right. That should not count as splash. That should not count. Whoops. Okay. Is it ready to close yet? Let's not let it overflow. Okay. Oh, I should be there for a second. Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. Okay. Oh God. I don't... I don't think I don't think there's any off-screen murders, per se. I'm not sure what happened. Okay. But it's time for you... Wait, should I let him finish the episode? Oh, it's done now? Oops. Is he gonna be upset about this? I feel like this is gonna be a later thing where it's like, didn't let him finish the episode. 12%, you're the worst person. Can I check it once? No. She's a true friend, but I'll call her later. Listen, if he doesn't have photos and cloud storage... That's his own fault. 2016, he should have known better. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure. Just let me use some of the $30 fucking that we have to get you a fucking soda. What the? Is it not? Oh, it's on the side. Wow. I'm picking up water. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. $2. What's happening? What are you doing, Daniel? You read the letter. Oh, you saw it on the news. Great. Yeah, calm down. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. I want to protect you. It wasn't his fault with the old man. Okay. 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 Great. Great, now I gotta tell this kid the truth all the time. Good night, Adric. I did not play the Captain Spirit thing, no. Also, God. So Life is Strange does hate dads. Life is Strange seems to hate dads the way Disney hates moms. It's... Yeah. I needed a cough drop. Okay, next episode, just go there already. I just hit a bunch of shit. I'm sorry. Next, go. Accelerate. Be there. Okay. Daniel didn't fall in the woods. Nice. Daniel learned about trailblazing. He fished wood for the fire. Okay. Daniel won the wood freeze. I'm trying to skip stones was in the minority. Wow. He didn't get mad. From your stories and had nightmares. He did not get sick from the berries. Nice. Wow, he would have gone sick. And he had enough. Well, I want too much money. Okay. No, I've not done Detroit Become Human. I should. Proceed anyway.
Who cares? Who cares if I do not have the stupid fucking... Don't even know what it's about. Damn, it's been like a month. Oh god, I gotta try to keep this kid alive through the fucking winter? Jesus Christ. Yeah, somehow I've kept the... I mean, dude, if the dog's still alive, then I've clearly kept it alive. I don't have to tell you. Okay, wait, what about... Like, you can do that size, but this is a further distance. Okay, well, calm your mind. Your mind is weak. Don't fall in the water, okay? Can you... Okay, I got stuck on one little rock. Are you kidding me? Can you try to do that rock now? Alright, well, maybe tomorrow. He's not more powerful than Gandalf. You take that fucking back.
already did it. Oh shit. Oh no, does he have like pneumonia? Oh no. Or is it from doing this? Does this power make him sick? Surely not destroying the fabric of reality by using that power. No, of course not. That was time. This isn't messing with time. This is just a little basic telekinesis. As long as you don't embarrass me around people. Where's our house? Is this where we're staying? Me to the next Homelander. Pretty much. Oops. Yeah, you better go play fetch with him. Yeah, right there. See? Good. There you go. Perfect. We gotta go inside it. Okay. I just checked one of them. Game audio? Okay, wait. Why can I not? Here we go. And fixed. Yeah, but we also need fucking money. Which one of his gifts? We only have $9 left. Oh god. Invest some Bitcoin. Oh, kid. I don't think you are. Yeah, it must be cold, but... Wow, wow, wow. Because every time you don't, you kill people. No, the cop shot their dad. this. This is what you know how this. Okay, I'm trying to teach mushroom. I'll remember this. Not gonna kill the dog. I just can't believe how poor we are. Take. Local hero. Gentle officer. They're giving the dog raviolis also. Oh god.
Many choices. How I cook it? How do I cook it? What the? I thought it would be like with the stove. Find a clean saucepan, obviously. Okay. Wow. The fuck? Ah. Drinking water. Oh. Where does he have those like metal shingles? Like, there's like 2 of them I've seen. Like, where are those from? How long is the pan gonna be? Meal Sarah sounds like a 5-star meal to me. He needs to quit bitching. It's really done. Some nice sketching. You keep coughing every time you do that. Stop showing off. Drink more water. And get closer to the fire. What the fuck? Where the fuck is... Where the fuck are those? What the fuck am I... It's just in there and I didn't... Move. Fucking dog. Huh. What the fuck? You fucking... Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I was looking for, like, why can't I grab the broom? I might have to beat a person up. Why are they so tall? Are they wearing the ugliest rain jacket ever? Or, like, snow jacket? Why can't I grab a weapon? You just need some Robitussin.
They keep talking about the bad thing their mom did, but we don't know what it is. What is it that she did? What did she do? I feel like there's more to whatever. Why is her dad so weird about his bedroom door? Why could we not open it? What did their mom do? Why do we not know where she is, or why is she not an option? There's some things that aren't lining up there. Okay. Come on, crew. Yeah. He's gonna cheat. Oh wait, what the? Come on, 6 and a 5. What? You know exactly what you did. I saw... You little sneak. Getting me back for the hide and seek. Yeah, because you're literally cheating with telekinesis. Okay. Oh wow, a captain and a ship? Really? This time?
Really? Oh, we're gonna get a 4, 2, and then... Wow. Are you gonna cheat again? What do you mean? You can literally make the dice roll an extra time. Like, look at that. What? First to 20. I was going late. Well, okay, now I'm freaking out. Does she have to pee or? Uh. Yeah, surely it will be fine. I'm not a weird problem. I'm uncomfortable. I feel like something bad is about to happen. It's the music. Why is there like a sound of a door creeping? I don't like that. We're gonna go to our grandma and grandpa's. What could go wrong? Surely family won't sell us out. Aww. He really bought cigarettes when they had 30 bucks. To be fair, this did look like it was a refry. Like he's been just like smoking just a little bit. Brother dying slowly to secondhand, probably, honestly. Wow, we were fine smoking. Nothing bad happened outside. Holy shit.
think the dog was fine. Common denominator? I just do not feel very... I was wondering, I thought it was autocorrect. It looked like autocorrect. Alright, no more swearing. We're going back to be amongst... Listen, we're gonna be out amongst people again, okay? You gotta be normal. You were able to swear when we were out here in the fucking woods. But I don't want everyone knowing... Some people find these words offensive. I don't know why. Okay, should I be worried? Should I be worried? Refill canteens. Can I open this door? Nope. Nope. Well, some people find them offensive. Great. They're not both dead. Yeah, there's some tracks. I mean, those tracks go straight to the river. What? What? The dog? I did. I got him. I spent $2 to give him a chocolate bar. Fuck. To make up for the one at the house. Oh. It's a cougar. And you are little. Oh. Oh. Am I gonna let him do this? Why does one of these... Don't kill it. Oh. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have let Mushroom outside. This is my fault for letting the dog outside and not paying attention. Oh. Oh man, did I kill the dog? What if I didn't let the dog out right then? Mushroom for this him in this story anymore. Oh fuck, I killed the dog. This is my fault. Oh my god, it's my fault the dog is dead. Hopefully he doesn't blame me. What the fuck are we burying if the cougar took it? Why is there fresh dirt? Do we bury the bandana? Okay, there we go. I bet you think your power sucks and you wish you had time power, kid. Sorry, that was fucked up. Oh, God. After Karen did what she did. Yeah, we got a long walk ahead of us. I'm sorry the dog that you kidnapped was stolen and eaten probably by a mountain lion. All because I let the dog out to go pee. 'Cause there was no problems last night. But I guess I didn't go out during the day, which was stupid. The circle of life. That camera view watching us walk through the trees at like far away was creepy. I don't like camera views like that when it's like, who's watching us? I don't know. The first one taught me to be paranoid. Fucking Mr. Jefferson. Sneaker than snow sounds like... Oh god. Their feet are like frozen. They don't even have those little like heating things to put in their like socks, like in their toesies. I'm just disappointed. Why haven't I been able to... Why haven't I been able to fish yet? Well, they're almost running out of food there, and he's getting sick. Yeah, so they're going to their grandparents to get medicine. Oh, maybe it's all the wolf talk, but I'm like, I feel like there's something in here that's like some sort of like inverse the plot of Balto. I don't know. Like Balto, that wolf movie where the wolf's dog's gotta go get the medicine for all the people in, I don't know, some Alaskan town that was like based on a true story of a wolf dog team that got like penicillin, some shit. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, that was quite the time skip. It was just like one fucking long-ass day's walk that whole time. How fast do you think they're walking? Like 3.5, like 4 miles per hour? They walked for what, maybe 12, 14 hours? Wait, the 2 days, like, I didn't even realize I was not. Yeah, okay, how long, like, how many miles do you think it was? Please don't hate us. Oh, obviously that's why we're here. Obviously. Now I want to extra know what terrible thing Karen do. Look how dirty his fingernails are. He needs to wash his hands. Nice, he's got a cup. Warm cup of tea, hot chocolate. I didn't pay attention. It was inside. He needs a warm mug of soup. What do I feel like? They're gonna call the cops. They just look like they're gonna call the cops. Oh, thank God. Well, I did what I could. They probably think that I did something. Oh God. Oh God. They're gonna ask me what happened. Oh God. Oh, I bet. Yeah, but... God. Do I lie? I don't think I swear. Do I seriously? Or I don't know. Did he? I mean, he didn't. Yeah, but he didn't kill. Really? I don't really want to tell them down to Mexico at this point. Because I feel like they'll tell the cops. Aww. I love that. Good. I mean, I definitely say thank you. We finally ate food that wasn't raviolis. Oh, God. Oh, they're... Okay. Faith? Okay. Well, we're here. We might as well. Ugh. No noise. They're young boys. I don't know if they're gonna be able to be quiet. They bring the asset back. It's gonna hurt all the more when they betray me and hand us over to the fucking cops. I did not pre-play the game. I'm just guessing. Why are you giving stuff away by saying that? Why would you spoiler like that? Dude, I knew those because those were generic lines. They were obvious. Please don't let there be like cops outside this window in the morning. One week later. Okay, we haven't been betrayed yet. Wow. Never sure thought we would be. I'm kind of like, why don't they want us to go to school? Sing a cabin in the woods. Okay. Okay. God, I'm sad about the dog.